All right, guys, we fucking made it. We made it to this day. I am so excited. All right, there we go. All right, slight delay between me and the chat. All right, guys, what's up? Let's get some polls going here. Let's see what we got in the chat. Actually, I'll let a few people come in first. What's up, guys? Happy election day. I was so excited waking up today. I'm not going to get that mad whoever wins. I'm just excited to see what happens because the world's supposed to end according to everyone. So this is it. It's been fun, guys. Where's everyone coming in from? What states, countries, cities do we got? And then I'm going to do some polls. Let's see. Oh, we already got a lot of people in. Okay. I'm going to get some polls going here. All right. Who'd you vote for? Myself. I think I got a good shot. Woo! New York, Canada, Mexico, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Canada. Yo, what is up, guys? North Korea, hell yeah, welcome. Good shit, guys. Hell yeah. Texas, Minnesota, Brazil, nice. Dude, the whole world. What's up, guys? All right, let's get some polls going. Let's see. Let's start a poll. All right. First poll. Let's just see. Who do you want to win? If you had to pick, who do you want to win? All right. Harris, Trump. All right. First poll. If you had to pick, who do you want to win? If you don't give a shit, then just don't respond. But if you had to pick between the two, not your third party person, let's see who we got in here. All right. I don't know who I guess I expect Harris to win this in my audience. Sorry, not like the main election. I mean, in this poll I'm doing of my audience, I assume slightly more left-leaning people, but I don't know. I get a pretty good mix. Yeah, okay. Kind of what I was expecting. Harris, Trump. Harris 58%, Trump 42%. I think that's about what I expect with my audience. That sounds about right. All right, so we got... Okay, so mostly Harris. All right, next poll. Let's see. If you had to place a bet... All right, now the poll is... Who do you think will win? Like, if you had to bet on this. I got slightly more Harris people, but... See, I did not bet on this, but I was going to. But I knew the second I did, that person is losing. So I was like, nah, I think I'm good. But... if I had to bet, I would bet Trump at the moment, which most people are. And the odds are in Trump's favor at the moment. So that would be, let's see what we got here. I'll keep us updated if anyone isn't on this page already. Okay. So what do we have right now? 35 Harris. Has any interesting stuff come in yet? Okay, so most people saying Trump. Okay. So slightly more think Trump will win, even though more people want Kamala. Okay. Now I want to do next poll. For those who are in the U.S., so this poll's only for U.S. people. For those who live in the United States. Okay, so now I want to see what percentage of you guys who can vote and live in the U.S. actually did. So if you're outside the U.S., this is not a poll for you. And if you're under 18, this is not a poll for you. Or if you're a felon. Because I think there's a decent... I have a decent, like... I don't know, like high school, early college part of my audience, especially from my educational channel. A lot of people who are like or going in engineering or something. So let's see what we got. Hell yeah. Most of my audience voted. Good shit, guys. Way to make your voices be heard. It's all rigged though, so, you know, doesn't matter. I'm just playing. Why? Hang on, this screen capture's being weird. All right, so yeah, 60% of the people said yes. Good stuff, guys. All right, hang on, we got some super chats coming in. What's up? DJ Deltas, welcome back. You voted for Zach. Hell yeah, dude. We can win this. Yes, we can. And then UB3R Cube, thank you for the $5. I'm writing in Zach playing Kanye for 4 years straight as our next president. I love it. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so what do we have right now? Fuck, the screen capture fucked up or something. Oh, it did. God damn it. All right, one sec. Hang on. I gotta just do this. This screen capture. Election. No. Window, and then there we go. Okay, so then this can go away. Sorry guys, give me a sec. I'll be back. All right, there we go. Is this it? Yes. All right. So let's see what we got. I'm just excited for Pennsylvania, Georgia. How much of these have come in? 52% reporting. Oh, shit. Trump is crushing it right now. And what's Pennsylvania at? Only 8% reporting. All right. All right. Oh, I'm so excited to see. Yeah. No, I was going to bet on this. I wanted to bet Trump because I think he'd win, but then I also wanted to bet Kamala because her odds were better. And then I realized, yeah, the second I bet, I'm going to lose. So I was just like, nah, fuck that. But, yeah. Are you pro-Trumpestein or pro-Kamala? I'm really not pro either of them. I really don't like these two. I don't want either of them to win. Like, can we get, like, if we're going to have a woman president, can we get one, like, good one? Like, I hated the two we've had. Or at least Hillary and Kamala. Like, I'm not a fan. I can't take Kamala seriously. But I can't really take Trump seriously either. I watched his recent Joe Rogan appearance, and I thought he did terrible. I thought it was garbage. Did anyone else think that? Like, even Trump supporters. I hate how he had trouble, like, answering questions straight, and even Rogan had to keep saying, like, dude, like, that's not what, like, that's great. Anyway, here's my actual question. So, Yeah, that kind of bugged me. I watched Vance's, or I started to watch Vance on Rogan and didn't finish it. And then I watched Elon on Rogan last night. I actually did enjoy that. I thought that was pretty fun, pretty entertaining. Yes, I did vote. I voted early. The voting was good for me. So I don't know. There's a lot of talk about like fucking how voting with ID works and all that. So my state, Nevada, and I'm in a swing state, so my vote actually matters. And we don't have voter ID laws, although, at least at the polls. But that was on our ballot this year to require voter IDs. So, but when I went to the polls, I went early, and I asked them, do you need an ID? And they said, no, but you can hand it to them. It'll make it go a little faster. And then I decided, you know what, I just want to see what they say without the ID. And they don't just say, oh, welcome, go vote. They actually like verify shit. So you can't just like walk in as a nobody and go vote. I had to verify my address. I had to verify my date of birth. And then I also had to sign something. And then they cross-reference that signature with the signature I used when I signed up. So no, so it was not like you can just walk in and just fucking vote for free. It was a little better than that. But I did vote for requiring ID. I don't give a shit about that at all. Kind of bugs. I don't get how people get so mad at like voter ID being a question. That drives me crazy. Like, we gotta be logical, you know? They also do that in Ohio. Just joined. Zach, who did you vote for? Myself, obviously. I don't know. Oh, that's a good question. Hang on. Maybe I'll tell you guys eventually. I don't know. Ready? Who do you think I voted for? This is going to be another poll. All right, let's see who you guys think I voted for. I think I know what the results are going to be. I'm just curious what you guys think. Because I have mentioned in previous live streams that I am slightly left-leaning, which if you ask me my opinion on every single topic, I probably have slightly more left-leaning opinions, but I am definitely not an always never type of person. I will vote for a right-leaning person if I like him. I'll vote for a left-leaning person if I like him. So yeah, I think I have much less of a bias than most people. At least from what you see on the internet. Like, I try to look at stuff just objectively. Let's see. That's surprising, actually. You guys, only slightly more than half said Harris. Some said Trump. Yeah, maybe I'll say later. It's fun keeping some mystery. I don't really care that much, but it's fun. Have you voted before? Yes, I have voted before. The first election I ever voted in was Obama's second term, 2012. That was when I was like 19 at the time. Yeah, 19 or 20 at the time. And that was my first election voting, and I did vote for Obama, so I'm super woke. At that time, every person I'd ever voted for was black. That's how woke I am, guys. And yeah, and then he won because of me. I changed the world. Maybe for the worse. I don't know. All right, so that's interesting. I'm surprised it was 60-40 for this last one. But when I voted for Obama, I like didn't know shit. I was just like, I'm just gonna vote. Like, I didn't know fucking anything. Now I actually like study and read and all that stuff. Yeah, Obama was the first election I voted in, not the only one, but the first one. Would you, let's see, wow, the wokest man alive, hell yeah. Oh, do we have more super chats? One sec. Dude, we got 1,300 people in here. That's fucking crazy. What's up, guys? Should I just go on, just some, complete rants about politics? That's what you guys subscribe to my channel, right? For my political opinions. DJ Deltas, thanks for another $5, man. People asked Arnold Schwarzenegger what he was going to be for Halloween, and he said, I'll be Bach. He actually say that? That's really fucking cool if he did. If not, that's a cool joke. Goatface, thank you for the $2. No comment, but I appreciate it. All right, let's see. I'll read some chats. Oh, yeah. Arm the Fetus's shirt. Representing. Link below. If you want it. Why don't you stream often? I have been streaming kind of often lately. I'm going to try not to stream for... I put in the title last live stream for a little bit. That means like probably none, no more for this month and maybe some in December. But I'm going to try to get a head start on my December videos. The rush I'm going to do. I don't know if I'll be able to do all 25 because I'm starting pretty late. But that's the goal. So yeah, I've already started on one is complete. That is the video when you ask God your purpose, but he finds out. The one I'm going to record tomorrow is when Rosa Parks is sitting in your seat, that fucking bitch. And then the next Washington and Lincoln video will be out. I'm hoping Friday. So I've written out the script. It's amazing. I'm super excited to do it. I'm waiting for something to arrive in the mail for that video first. It is expected to arrive on Thursday. So I'm going to record it on Thursday, ideally. And then hopefully it'll be out Friday. And there were a lot of new channel members, especially from the last live stream. So I will post some of these videos early for you guys, for any channel members on YouTube. But yeah, so that's my week coming up. But yeah, I got to get to fucking working on all this shit. How old are you? I'm 32. I just turned 32. My birthday was October 10th. What's your opinion on apples? I like apples. How do you like them apples? I love that movie. Are you a YouTuber comedian full time? Yes, I am. I started doing YouTube full time in 2020, right before COVID started. And that's when I moved out of California into Nevada. Taxes were way too high. And I started doing it full time. And that was the reason I moved, because I was able to work from anywhere. So I moved there. Already know. Congrats on your first job. That's exciting. 32 oldie. Yeah, I think we got a lot of young people in this chat. I remember when I was 18, 32 was fucking 90. Like, that's like when life ended, I was pretty sure. What do we got? All right, let's get some updates. 11% reporting. No, that's just nothing. Florida. Damn, Trump swept Florida. Wait, what was it in 2024? Wow. He killed it in Florida. Jesus Christ. Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Okay, so apparently these three states have voted the same in every election since 92. So it's expected these will vote the same, but we don't know. But that will be exciting. And I think I read... I forgot. I think if Harris wins these three and Nevada and Arizona, she can get it. That might have not got to 270, though. I forgot. I forgot what they were giving her. But yeah, we'll see. Guy on the internet, thank you for the $2. I don't care who you vote for, but thanks for the funny content. Absolutely. Happy to deliver the funny content. You're 363 days older than me. You're so old. I know. Fucking sucks. Every birthday after you're 21, at least in the US, after you're 21, every birthday just sucks. Like, what's the point? I guess I can run for president at 35. Next election, guys. I'm going to start campaigning through my videos. Do you think Vance is weird? I did, but his latest interviews have been pretty solid. I feel like Vance can, like, turn on professionalism and turn it off at a moment's notice. He can just be like, yes, I want to be really professional and get a lot of people to like me. And then other times he's just like, I'm going to be that guy who can create memes, essentially, that are going to be spread around the internet. But I thought he was very good in his debates. Could run for Senate now. I could. Maybe I'll start there. I feel like it'd be more fun to go right to president. I know I would vote for you. I turned 21 in 2 months. Woo, happy 21st, almost. You can get a rental car at 25. Yeah, it's like nothing exciting happens. You just feel older. 31 was cool. I lived my 1 billion second, or everyone lives their 1 billion second at 31. So I look for little things to be excited about. but it's mostly just bullshit. Like, right now, okay, when I was 18, I remember 30 was old. Like, 30 was that hard cutoff. Like, you're an old adult at that point. Right now, I'm like, 30's young. I'm like, professional athletes are in their 30s. 40 is now old. That's now, like, true adult. When I'm 40, I guarantee I'm gonna be like, fucking 40 is so young. 50, though, that's insane. I can't imagine being 50. '30s depression hits different. You know what? Okay, anyone in their 30s also start already thinking about their mortality. Like, I'm not gonna live forever. Like, what's gonna happen? Thinking about what death will be like. It's super weird, but I'm like already like thinking about mortality. I'm already at my what it would be third life crisis. About a third of life, a little more. At 50, you'll say 60. Yeah, dude, me and my friends, I met up with some friends for a bachelor party, and it was all friends I knew from college that I hadn't seen in like 10 years. And we're hanging out, and we're all telling each other, like, dude, you guys don't look that much different to me. It's not like, you know, we weren't balding or anything. So no one looked crazy different. But we're like, dude, we're totally going to say this to ourselves every fucking time we hang out, and we'll be 60, balding, wrinkly, and we'll still be saying, dude, you don't even look that different. We're like the same as 21. More super chats. DJ, who'd you vote for? Myself. Thanks for the $2. Yeah, maybe I'll say later. Dr. Reamer, thank you for the €5. We all know no matter where you lean, the Trump memes would be a lot funnier. Yeah, dude, like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good either way. 4 years of Trump again. See, it's gonna be different this time because now Twitter is now right-leaning. I feel that's a huge game changer in what the political climate is going to be if Trump's in charge. Because before, Trump was in charge, but like that was it. That was the only thing conservatives ran. There was nothing outside the government that was controlled by them. But now, a little more of the culture has a right-leaning, bias, at least on Twitter. And I feel like that's a big deal. That's not something small. That's somewhere people can go now and say pretty much whatever. So with Trump as president, I feel that will be different. Because a lot of the like anger or a lot of like the craziness, the outrage came from Twitter. That's where I was getting all my outrage from. Or learning about the outrage. I usually didn't give a shit. David, thank you for the £4 or £5. Appreciate it. No comment, but appreciate it, man. The stars, thank you for the $2. American cheese or Swiss cheese? American. No holes. I think I usually get American cheese when I go like to Subway or something. Somewhere that involves cheese. Yo, what if Texas flips blue? That'd be crazy. Okay, Georgia, dude, all the oh wait, no. I remember they said in the swing states you're gonna see a red rush to begin because conservatives vote like earlier or whatever. But yeah, so don't think this means much yet. But this has been called, right? That's wild. And Pennsylvania, we don't know. Michigan, no, not enough. Illinois. Okay. Oh, wait, North Carolina. Yeah, what's that one? Okay. Oh, only 21% reporting. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. David, thank you for another £10. I have watched your science videos for years, but just recently discovered your comedy, and it's the best thing I've seen in a long time, so thank you. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Glad you've liked both channels. I find that cool. I find that very cool when the nerds, including myself, enjoy this kind of humor. Cat in the Hat. Thank you for the $5. How would Washington react to Kamala if she wins? That will be fun to think about. My next Washington Lincoln series is when they go vote. I'm not going to, they don't really say who they vote for. At least I didn't write that. But the one following it will probably be the election results. He'll definitely not be happy. I'll definitely make him he'll still be a guy from the 1700s, so he will not be happy. Puppy Ocam, thank you for $5. Good seeing you in here again. You may hide your vote, but we all know you did the meme and voted for Hillary Clinton. I am voting for Hillary Clinton with my Hitler stash. Thank you guys for these super chats. Seriously appreciate it. And yeah, this will be the last live stream for a few weeks, so I do appreciate it. We have a politics channel chat. Yeah, there's a Discord if anyone wants to chat with me outside of YouTube. Discord, link below. Have you lost No Nut November yet? Yeah, dude, I lost it during this stream already. It's crazy. Are you really Zach Star? No. What state are you in? Nevada. Swing state. That's why I felt more obligated to vote. Oh, there's also some, hang on, what am I looking for? Ballot measures. A few states are voting on some fun things. Like Florida's voting on abortion and weed. Let's see. Where are you? Oh! This is fucking Florida. Fucking pass this, guys. God damn it. I don't know why we shouldn't legalize weed. I've read it's done like great things in terms of like the amount of DUIs and shit like that goes down when you legalize weed in a state. Because people have a different vice to turn to, and weed is way safer than alcohol. And then the abortion one. Yes, on that one. That's wild. How? How's Trump winning Florida? No on weed, but yes on abortion. It's weird. It's not what I would expect. I would expect some consistency. Any cool things going on in the Senate? Oh, whoops. All states. So I know the Senate right now is the Democrats have an uphill battle. I was watching the news, which I have playing right here, and they said there's a bunch of seats open. A third of the seats are open for re-election this year, but most of them we already know who's going to win, except for like 8. But the Republicans have to win like all 8 of those in order to maintain their majority. Otherwise, oh wait, no, I think I switched that. Sorry. Democrats have an uphill battle. Sorry. Democrats have to win all 8 or 9 or whatever it is in order to keep a majority. So basically, of all the states where we aren't sure who's going to win, it has to be Democrats for all of them in order for them to maintain a majority. Otherwise, conservatives might get it. And then the House, I forgot what I was seeing. Is the House expected to go Republican? Yeah, I'm not sure. God, I hope Kamala wins. This is where the fun begins. Can you adopt me, please? Absolutely. Abortion is good, though. Abortion is good. Pro-abortion. I voted yes to abortion by accident because I was in a rush. That's fucking hilarious. If that passes by 1 vote, that's on you. Hope Harris loses. House is like 50-50. I forgot what I was seeing with polls with the House in terms of who's expected to win. Any governor races? I don't really care about these as much. I don't have a governor race this year. And I doubt... Nevada, we had... There's going to be no results yet, right? Yeah. We had... a few interesting things. We had abortion, photo ID, and oh yeah, the slavery and voluntary solitude for people imprisoned. Those were the few interesting ones. All right. All right. Yeah, legalize weed, dude. We need to do it all of a sudden. You know what? I was watching something that said you can predict when the U.S. is gonna pass something on a federal level, often by when the states start doing it. So it happened with gay marriage, for example. It wasn't legal on a federal level, but all these states had legalized it, and then in 2015, finally, it went on the federal level. So it's very common when all these states start doing it, you just see it on the federal level after. It was the same thing with slavery. A bunch of states didn't have slaves, and then at a certain point, you know, it caused a war in that case. But yeah, it just becomes so tense that it just comes past on a federal level. So I think weed will be legalized on a federal level very soon, but not with a conservative government. Zach, you should make an entire video while high on weed. When I'm high, I get really stupid. Like, I can't talk. I'm just, like, slow. I'm like, what'd you say? It'd be hilarious, actually. I should do, like, one of those, like, God, devil on weed, but actually get high. I think that'd be fun. Legalize shrooms. I've heard they're, like... I've watched documentaries where there's benefits of, like... of shrooms, for example, where they'll microdose people who have PTSD, and it will work. These guys will be like, oh my god, this worked. I actually feel so much better than I ever have. This changed my life. And the government's like, nope, illegal. Cannot do that. I'm not saying legalize it just for anyone, but at least for testing and medical purposes, if it's working, are you shitting me? Like, actually do it. A drunk stream. That'd be fun. I would drink tonight. I don't know if I have anything. That'd be a fun drunk stream. I want to do that with a friend. By myself, I don't know. Is that depressing? Now it's on stream. I have 1,000 friends with me right now. So, all good. Calling DC with 0% is wild. It's gonna go blue. I mean, there's a reason. They probably can call California already, too. What's your opinion on abortion? I'm very much pro-choice. At least up to, like, a certain point. Like, I'm not, like, pro, like... Yeah, 35 weeks. Fuck that kid. I'm just more, at least up till probably 20-something weeks. Like, if you don't have a brain, no, that's not a human. Sorry. That's insane to think it is. Like, you don't have a brain, no. I guess I could draw the line around once the baby can survive outside the womb on its own. It's probably, I can see the moral gray area. Of course, with the exception of, you know, life of the mother, life of the baby. But I hate when this argument's brought up because liberals will say, like, oh, what about rape and incest? And then conservatives will say, oh, well, that's such a small, like, percentage of abortion cases. Sure. But then people will say, I'm pro-abortion, and conservatives will say, oh, what about at, like, 34 weeks? Well, that's also not the majority of cases. People aren't going in like, you know what? Nah, fuck this. So, I mean, both sides are just batshit. But yeah, that's kind of where I stand. I'm very pro-abortion. I think it should be mandatory, actually. Well, let's just require it. Get the population down. I don't think it should be a political topic. I think it's purely a medical decision. It's so annoying. The abortion topic sucks because there's no wiggle room. It's either murdering a baby, the worst thing you can do, or not murdering a baby. How do we find a middle ground? Like, nothing will pass unless one side has every majority and can beat a filibuster. Like, you have to have, if you want to pass abortion rights, we have to have Democrats, like, 60+% of the Senate, majority of the House, and the president. Or maybe they could pass it with 60% of the Senate, even if the president vetoes. But yeah, mandatory abortion. Let's get that going. Hasn't come out of the body, it's not murder. See, I can see where people would argue with that. Like, if it's a day before, I'm not gonna go defending that. Yeah, see, someone just said murder is not a middle ground topic. Yeah, except I don't find it to be murder. Not in the first 20 weeks or so, at least. It's not a kid. It's not a human. Doesn't have a brain yet. It can't, like, do anything. It can't even feel. It can maybe, like, respond to external stimuli like plants can. But it's not a person. So yeah, that's my opinion. So is Bernie winning yet? Yeah, maybe. Damn, Florida can count. Hey, Pennsylvania, learn. Florida has way more people too. Was Florida allowed to, like, start counting early or something? Is that why? Because I know some states have in their state constitution, they can't start counting until the day of election, or election day. So, like, 7 a.m. today, I think Pennsylvania started counting finally. Charles, thank you for the $2. The war started 2 years before end slavery option. The war started 2 years before end slavery option. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but totally. Thank you for the $2, though. Appreciate you. Let me see if I missed any of these other super chats. The insane one, thanks for the $5. The title cut off at the notification, and I thought it said last live stream before I commit murder on myself. Last live stream before I fucking kill myself. Absolutely. I was excited for today. Like, I did not sleep that much last night. Oh, I slept, but I woke up and I got like 6 hours of sleep, and I just stayed up because I was already looking at what people were saying online. So I was very excited for this. People are canceling Veritasium? Is that true? Did he do something slightly off color? As a man who is almost aborted, I am admittedly biased. How? How can you be biased? You don't remember. I mean, it's not like your parents knew you. I hate the argument of, like, would you have wanted to be aborted? Fuck yeah. Let's go. It's like you wouldn't know. I don't get that argument. It's so stupid. Cherries7734, thank you for the $10. My take on abortion is if you kill it, you either killed the person that would have finally cured cancer, or you kill the next Hitler or Dahmer. Good way to look at it, I guess. I just think it's not a kid. It will be one later, but it's not now. 25th, thank you for the $10. Fair warning, Zach, I will be naming a character after you in my fantasy book, Zach. I don't know if that means your fantasy book, naming a character after you. The way you word that makes it sound like your fantasy book is called Zach, and if it is, that's fucking awesome. But if not, that's still fucking awesome. Hell yeah, thank you. And way to use the H. Spell my name correctly. That's actually very uncommon. Even when my grandma was, well, I have one grandma alive right now. My other grandma, who's not alive anymore, every year she sent me a birthday card. It was spelled wrong. It was hilarious. It was with a K every time. I don't care. I'm very used to it. Would you drop kick a baby? Of course. Clip that, guys. People think I'm serious. J-Man, thank you for the $2. Which kidnapper would be the best president? Dude, Pink would be such a fun president. Pink almost caused world peace twice. Ooh, updates. Pink almost caused world peace twice. You just gotta not fly a plane into a fucking building. You might need to refresh. What did we get? Okay, these, yeah. This was called with 4% reporting. That's funny. Yeah. Okay, cool. Anything more? 15. Pennsylvania's not going to stay this close. There's no way. Texas. Everyone talks about Texas flipping every election, and it never happens. I remember in 2020 when Twitter was still garbage Twitter. I mean, still garbage now, but it was like fucking woke garbage last time, and now it's like super right-leaning garbage. But everyone's like, Texas is flipping. And I just started believing that because I started seeing it everywhere. I learned, definitely don't trust the internet. I kind of knew that, but sometimes when you see it a lot, you just think, well, what do I know? Maybe they know something about the polls I don't. Why haven't they called Cali yet? Yeah, good question. These results are not going to be until next week. Yeah. Oh, here, let's... I don't know. I was going to do a poll of like when we think the election results will be, but that'd be a lot of options. But yeah, when do we think that we'll get the results by? If it's close, I would guess the weekend, just like last election. But if there's some random upset, like if Pennsylvania holds this, they're not going to. But if they did, then maybe they could call it tonight or tomorrow morning. Because I think Georgia's supposed to know tonight, and Pennsylvania said they could know tomorrow if it's not super close. We got super chats coming in. Thank you, guys. I'm glad we can all hang out. All right, hey, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you. I don't know who you vote for. All right, cool. I think I got it. I always miss some, and I swear I see them all, and then I don't. Charles, thank you for the $2. Adopting abolitionism won the war in a few months. J-Man, thank you for the $2. Oh yeah, so I did miss one. J-Man, I already read yours, but thanks again. Eternal, thank you for the $2. Zach is Anakin Skywalker. After he becomes Darth Vader. Volition, maybe? Thank you for the $11.54. Super random. I love it. I'm back. Hello, I love politics. Here's $11.54. Thanks. Appreciate you. Cat in the Hat, thank you for another $2. Would Andrew Jackson be a character on your vids? Yeah, I'd bring him in. Probably like in the Washington series somehow or something. But no direct plans. When it comes to politics, especially American politics, you really have to stay with the most famous people, or else you kind of start losing other countries, I think. If I started doing skits on slightly less famous presidents or whatever, I feel like it becomes less interesting to people in other countries. But Washington and Lincoln, I think, are fun because they're so famous historically. It's like if you talked about Napoleon, you don't have to be French to be interested in that. But if you start bringing up French politicians that anyone slightly less famous, I'm starting to lose interest at that point. So yeah. I actually have another poll question for you guys. I'll do it in a sec. I hate that my state is blue. Eternal, thank you for the $5. I hate that my state is blue. Yeah, being in like a state where it feels like your vote just goes to nothing, it sucks. I agree. But at least you can vote on other shit. Especially if you're in like California. California has a shit ton of things. Repeal same-sex marriage ban. I didn't even know. How is there a same-sex marriage ban in California? Must be some old kind of thing in their constitution. I don't know what the fuck these are. Wrote slavery. Raise minimum wage. Oh, that's interesting. Ballot measures raise California's minimum wage to 18 an hour. Holy fuck. I think that would be the highest minimum wage in the world. I think. Because Australia has a higher one, but in US dollars, it's not. I think it's close to like 16 bucks American. So, you know, translated to a single currency, I think that'd be the highest minimum wage ever. Repeals ban on local rent controls. Oh, guys, rent control is bad. It is bad. I know it seems good. It is bad. I've read about this a lot. It's one of the few things economists even agree on, which I find so interesting. But again, economics, super nuanced. You can't just say, I want to put in rent control and that will make everyone happy because then rent won't be as high. No. That's not how it works. Always the unintended consequences. You got to account for those. And basically every time rent control has been implemented, the real estate goes to shit. Not in the short term. It's good in the short term. Long term, very bad. It happened in New York. That's why New York has a shit ton of empty buildings that have been like destroyed. They've had evidence of landlords like purposely letting their apartments go to shit so they can like leave the building. So people would leave and they could like stop renting it to them because they couldn't raise rent. And then also, I read this one story that after they implemented rent control, the rent control did not apply to luxury houses and apartments and condos and things like that. So it didn't apply to that. And people were like, yeah, I like that. So they can get their rent raised. But what happened was all the developers started making high-end properties, high-end apartments and condos because they could turn a profit on those. So you had all these nice condos being made, bringing down the price because of more demand instead of rent actually decreasing or staying at a reasonable level for the average person. Rent control is not good. And I remember that when it comes to like economists, they often will say fucking, this percent of economists think minimum wage should be higher, should be lower, should stay the same. And they do it, and it's often 50-50, 40-60. Rent control is like 80-20. Most economists agree it's not good. So, little fun fact. What else do they got? Extend tax on managed healthcare plans. Increase penalties for certain theft. Increase penalties. Wow, California. Look at that. Do that. Let's not let people steal, Theft. Yeah, they fucking need that, dude. All right, cool, good shit. Okay, here's what another poll I want to do, and then I'll read some more of these super chats. Poll. How do I word this? What are your you don't have to type this in the chat. This will be a poll. Thoughts on the Electoral College. So I want to see it should be abolished. One person. It should stay. All right. I'm curious what you guys think of the Electoral College. What does everyone think? Yes on this, or one person, one vote? Zach, are you libertarian? Yes. On the political compass quiz that I've taken a few times, I was slightly left of center and quite libertarian. I'm not like a hardcore political person. Like, I'm not going to marches. I'm not going to fucking fundraisers. I don't care that much. But I just try to stay up to date on at least what's going on. I read the news every day, so I'm not an idiot. But I definitely am not as involved as I could be. All right, let's see what we got. So 71% of people say it should be abolished. 29% say it should stay. 800 votes. Okay, most people think it should be abolished, which is cool because that. What was the poll with who people want to win? We had slightly more Harris people, but not by this margin, I don't think. So even some Trump people probably are voting for that. See, personally for me, I'd be totally cool with it being abolished. I think one person, one vote is completely fair. I hear what people say when they're like, oh, but then this one state gets to vote for everyone. Well, I mean, each person just gets the same vote and more people happen to be in certain states. I mean, that's the way it is. But at the same time, the Senate is where you get your overrepresentation. So I think that's fair. Everyone gets one vote for president. When it comes to the Senate, even fucking Iowa gets 2 people. Iowa does not represent 2% of the nation population-wise, but they do represent 2% of the Senate. So there's your overrepresentation. There you go. You get extra power in the government. Nothing can be passed, nothing significant, without going through the houses, one of which you have overrepresentation. So let's let the president be someone, one person, one vote. And then you also have states' rights. So you get your own state constitutions, and you can do, the state can do whatever if it doesn't go against the U.S. Constitution or any federal laws. Like, I think that's fair. So that's my opinion. But yeah, most people say it should be abolished. Yeah, I'm not complaining if it were abolished tomorrow, but I'm not screaming about it. All right, let me read some super chats. See if we got any updates. I'm curious if more people are voting this year. I haven't seen anything about that. Okay. Oh, we got a lot of super chats recently. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for the people who donate all the time, thank you so much. And again, no live stream for a little bit, so you don't have to feel obligated every time, but I really appreciate it. Okay. Oh, Lord Eric, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Appreciate that. Zuko, thank you for the $2. I hope D's Nuts comes back because member 2016. Totally. Harmonic Spectrum, thank you for the $2. Hope you're having a good one today. I'm having a great day. I didn't really do much. Today I was like, I'm not doing shit. I was thinking about recording something, but I didn't have time yesterday. And then I was like, there's no way I'm going to today. So I will wait till tomorrow. But I had my jiu-jitsu practice. It was kind of a private with my coach in the morning. He has these like kind of open sessions anyone can come to at his place. He has a big garage with like a mat on it. But no one was there today. So it was kind of like a private lesson. So that was cool. Charles, thank you for the $2. Who decided more money is worth less? Hashtag inflation. Because we printed a shit ton of it back in 2021, I think. So that's why things are more expensive. Clone, thank you for the $2. No comment, but thank you. Aesthetic, YouTube thank you for the $2. Just got my wisdom teeth removed. I'm high as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. I did not ever have to get my wisdom teeth removed, and I hope I don't have to. I had braces my whole life, and I had to get some teeth in the back removed, 2 on top, 2 on bottom, and then all my other teeth moved in with it, and the dentist said, you might never have to get your wisdom teeth removed because of this procedure. I was like 12, and it seems like he was right. Name, thank you for the $5. The e-college makes voting for pres pointless everywhere but swing states. I mean, I can see how that's true, but at the same time, this is not how it's always been. Reagan has swept every single state voted Republican a few decades ago. So, I mean, they can still switch. I wonder if we'll see a switch in our life. Like, do you think we'll see California vote Republican in our lifetime? Like, in the next 50 years, let's say? Because I want to say no, but, you know, anything can fucking happen. Clearly, as we've seen. Truves, thank you for the $2. U.S. citizens are not smart enough to have a vote. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true for probably 95% of people. You know what I've always said? If I could implement a way to vote, this would be controversial and we could never do it. This would not be possible. I would never, if I was president, if I was dictator, I wouldn't implement this. but I wouldn't care if it were implemented. If there was somehow a way to test people's knowledge of politics, history, economics, and the current candidates before an election, and then your vote is weighted based on how well you do, then the president would not be voted on by the Electoral College as much, but would be voted on by the weighted average of the smartest people who are most informed in the country. We could never do that. I would never even want to do that. You could cheat. You could never do it. But I wouldn't mind someone's vote counting as more than mine if they just knew way more than me. I wouldn't hate that. But we could never do it. Matthew, thank you for the $5. Florida's abortion ballot measure was messed up, I think. It suddenly changed. Oh, shit. Oh. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? How'd that happen? That makes more sense, I guess. That's more consistent with what I was assuming. Oh, shit. Well, okay, so that matches the weed one. So that makes a lot more sense. Damn, they almost have 10 million people voting right now. How many voted in the last election? 10.8, 10.9 million. And now we got... I guess roughly the same, because we're 94% reporting. Not quite there. That's crazy. See, right-leaning people aren't calling that election fraud. If that went the other way, that would have been, Twitter would be blowing up right now. Thanks for letting me know, Matt. That's very interesting. Clone, thank you for the $2. I think first past the post voting suck in general. Absolutely. Eternal, thank you for the $20. Hell yeah. And you're a member. Awesome. Shut up and take my money. Hell yeah. Thank you. King of the Hoot Hoots, thank you for the $5. What's your thought on the opposite effect of large cities / population centers having a lot more power without the Electoral College? It's something Cali deals. The opposite effect. I'm not sure if I know exactly what you mean by that. I mean, do you mean like large cities having power? Because if so, I mean, I'm fine with that because it's not them having power, it's people having power and more people happen to live in those places. I'm fine with that. I mean, if one person lived in a fucking state and we gave them 2 electoral votes, I would think that's bullshit. That's insane. Oh, but that state, even though it's less people. Yeah, because it's less people. No one lives there. No one wants to go there. But I can see it. Like, a lot of our farming states, need to have, like, some help on the federal level. But again, you have states' rights and you have spots in the Senate. Charles, thank you for the $5. I mean, literally persons decided it is less valuable. It's not less valuable to anyone. I know things just cost more. Thoughts? Oh, in terms of inflation, it's just prices going up because there's more demand for them because of more money in the economy. I mean, imagine if you ran a business. You sold fucking pencils, sold them for $1, and you could make 20 of them a day. And you got 20 people coming every day. So you're at the max you could do. And then all of a sudden, 100 people start coming every day because they all got more money and they all start wanting pencils. You can either make 20 and at the same price and too bad for all the other people, or raise your price until the demand for it comes down to that beautiful equilibrium, and there you go. It's not that money is worth less, it's that prices went up. You know what's interesting? They've done like studies like this in jail, which or prison. You can think of a prison as its own little economy. And what they do in prison is they often use cigarettes as a form of money. So people can do shit for each other, like, oh man, just give me like 3 cigarettes and I'll do this for you or whatever. And they've done studies, like they've thrown more cigarettes into the prison, they've given more to people, they've taken some away. And you'll see if there's more cigarettes thrown into the prison, all of a sudden people are demanding more of those cigarettes. They're charging more for the things they're willing to do. It's the same cigarette, it's just there's more of it, so people raise their prices. Because price caps are very bad. It is not good when the government says, all right, we're capping what you can raise your price to. Because then you get really bad problems. Azur, thank you for the $5. I'm new to this political stuff. Where do I vote on McDonald's reopening their playgrounds? Local ballot station. Make your voice heard. That's right under the abortion vote. So, 2 very important things. Vote yes on abortion so McDonald's playground is less crowded. All right, did I get everything? You guys are awesome. Oh, I still miss some. What the fuck? Rose, thank you for the $10. There was an ad after you saw the Florida result. So sorry if you already knew / found out. Florida government made it so the abortion thing needs over 60% of votes to pass because I don't know, somehow that's allowed. Really? Florida's confusing. I don't understand this. I did learn that here in Nevada, if you vote on something, to change our state constitution, it has to be voted on twice. So I don't know if this is the first or second abortion ballot, but let's say this is the first one. If everyone votes yes on abortion, nothing happens. We have to do it again in the next election, probably in 2026. They put that on the ballot, vote again. So it must win twice in a row, which is, I guess, okay, because it makes it so when something goes into our state constitution, it's much harder to take it out. That's the point of a state constitution. It should be harder to change those than a state law. So you really want those. All right, where are we at? New Mexico's coming in. Colorado. What's Pennsylvania at? That's closing. That's still super low in reporting, but that's closing the gap. North Carolina, 50%. Oh, that's close. That's close, guys. And where's Georgia at? Whew! We're almost at 2 million votes, and in 2020... 2.4 each. And wait, what did I just do? That was okay. Okay. Good stuff. We'll be watching. Texas was called. Yeah, Texas isn't going blue. I think people think Texas might go blue because they're very blue places like Austin, Texas, which I've been to. I really liked Austin. But yeah. I don't see it going blue for the time being. I have friends in the live. What's up, Zoe? If you're still here. There's so many people. I know. We have a huge live right now. This is fucking awesome, guys. We'll keep this going. I will keep us all updated. Damn, Florida's a lot of people. New York. Holy shit. And just a blue wave. All right. Cool. Good stuff. All right. Any other... Cook Zach, I love your videos. I live in Vegas. Yes, I do live in Vegas. Vegas represent. I saw a TikTok today where there was some voting poll in Vegas where there was a DJ outside. That's super Vegas. I love that. I love living here. It's super fun. Doopter. Thank you for the $1. Eternal, thank you for the $5. Thoughts about nuking the moon? I'm not opposed. I think we could do it. I wonder if we're going to have a moon base at all in our lifetime. Those pictures look very cool. You know what's cool? If you haven't been to Vegas recently or been to the Illuminarium, it's very fun. But yeah, here in Vegas, if you go to Area 15, which is slightly off strip, like like 2 streets over, nearish the Wynn Encore, there's Area 15. Very fun. It's like a psychedelic arts district kind of thing. Inside a giant room, and inside, or building, I should say. And inside that building, there's like all these things, exhibits you can do. You can buy tickets. There's an arcade. There's Omega Mart, which you've seen ads for if you've been in Vegas. But there's an Illuminarium next door to that. And the Illuminarium it's just a giant room with LED panels all over the walls and the floor. And they project 2 things: the moon and space stuff, and then they have a safari one. So if it's a certain night where they're doing the moon one, you go in and it's an hour looped video, but it feels like you're like on the moon. And they have different space themes in that, and yeah, it just like feels like you're on the moon. And they have little graphics on the wall, or little text on the wall, like little fun facts. It's pretty cool. Going there, especially if you just like get stoned or get fucking drunk, and just go there with friends, chill for an hour. It's very cool. It's cool. It's like a cool pregame. Highly recommend. And we got a few more super chats. Charles, thanks for another $7. Hell yeah. Thanks for the entertainment. It's my birthday, November 6th. I'm getting drunk now. Woo! Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Get those drinks going. Here's the rest on the entertainment card. I think that's why we're getting these super chats, guys. Charles is getting drunk. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy your birthday. Enjoy your birthday eve. Hunter the Dinosaur, thank you for the $2. Reno is better than Vegas. I've never been to Reno, believe it or not. Because I live in Vegas, so I mean, I don't have a huge incentive to go to Reno. But I do want to go. Maybe you're right. I just highly doubt it. At least for me. I love Vegas. I love it here. If I find a better place to live in the world, I'd probably move there. But I haven't yet. At least for me, for like living. I just need a place that's open late, lots of activities, cheap-ish. Vegas is not cheap on the strip, but if you leave the strip, it's just a normal town. Everything's priced normally. So yeah, I love living in Vegas. If I had to live outside the U.S., I'd go to Tokyo. But I'd have to learn the language, and it'd be hard to make friends until I did. And yeah, that's a process. This is so much better than CNN. Thanks, Zach. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Taking over CNN, guys. This is where you get the straight facts. Unbiased, inaccurate. 25% reporting. I'm excited. Oh, Wisconsin's coming in. 9%. Okay, that's not enough to know anything. Again, if you didn't see me say, or if you didn't hear me say this before, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania have voted the same in every election since 92. So these are always, and they're almost always all blue. I think the only exception was 2016. They all went Trump. Here's 2020, where they all went blue. Barely. Yeah. Georgia went blue. Oh, North Carolina was red last time. Okay. Good shit. Zoopter Doopter, thank you for another $5. Electoral college is more complicated than most realize. Do you want people in Manhattan deciding how your organic high fructose corn syrup is grown? No, but they're not. We're voting for a president. I mean, every state's going to have its own advantage. Do you want people in Iowa voting for your technology, for your social media? Like, I don't get that argument that much. I can see it. Like, when someone brings up the Electoral College, I understand what they're saying. I just don't agree with it. I have no problem with one person, one vote. Every other country fucking does that. I don't think it's so crazy for us to have it too. Zach, can you do a Trump impression? No. I would suck at it. I suck at impressions. It's the one thing I like. Very like when I was in improv, I was very nervous to try any impression because I knew I would suck at it. Maybe when I get drunk, I'll try it. Why is Minnesota even slightly red? They're only 1% reporting. Last time, yeah. Yeah, it's only 1% reporting, so nothing too exciting. Sam Sivens, thank you for the $2. I've known Epstein for 15 years. Terrific guy. Donald J. Trump. He actually say that? He might have. I don't know if he said that, but I know he said that about Diddy. I saw that clip going around. He's like, "Oh, Diddy, I know that guy. Good guy, cool guy." It was a while ago, but that's always fun when those surface. Give every state full autonomy and abolish the president's position. We can do what the EU does. I don't know about that. I don't know how the EU does it though, so not exactly sure. Everyone says our election system sucks. It's just weird. I mean, I can get it like a long time ago. I read my Morning Brew subscription today. That's some of the news I read every day, and it said the reason we have our elections on a random Tuesday in the month has to do with it had to do with farmers, but there was something else weird with it. What'd they say? Okay. Because of a deference to 19th century farmers who once accounted for a majority of the workforce. In 1845, Congress passed a law that designated Election Day as the first Tuesday after the first Monday in November, because a November Tuesday was considered the most favorable time for farmers to vote. The month wasn't super busy on the agricultural calendar. Weekends were a no-go because of church, and Wednesdays were market days, and James Polk didn't want to compete against Thursday night football. Interesting stuff. We should change it. Hang on, chat. I think I want to make a poll for Friday, Saturday. Oh, I can't. I can only do 4 for the poll. Okay. Let me do this. Let me do Saturday, Sunday, something else. Any other day. Okay, so here's the poll. The poll is going to be, what day of the week should election day be on? What the fuck? Should election... But it looks like I can only do 4 options. So the options are going to be Tuesday as is, Saturday, Sunday, and then any other day. If you think it should be like Monday, Wednesday, or Friday or Thursday or Friday. Okay. Let's see what this poll is. So when do you guys think? If you could choose when election day is. The first Tuesday in November, the first Saturday. I think, I'll say it in a sec. Let me wait for the results to come in. I personally think Saturday, which, okay, 42%. So Saturday makes sense to me, especially because if it were last Saturday, that would have been before the time change. So time would have gone back. So in a way, you could say the people could stay up later to count votes because time jumped back. I don't know. That seems like a fair excuse. But then you have all of Sunday to count. No one has to go to work. And then hopefully you should have it by then. And if not, then you got to wait for the week. That would be my Yeah. Some people say as is. Yeah, majority of people which should be free. R.I.P. Catholics. Yeah, I'm sure Sunday would be a tough one. Saturday's the Jewish Sabbath. Oh God, that would be. I'd be like, you know what? You're gonna have to vote. I don't give a shit. Okay, so it looks like most people say Saturday. The next is as is though. That's interesting. Before Sunday, and I wonder if the any other day people are thinking Friday or something else. Good shit though. Good shit. I like that. Saturday. All right, we're on the same page. My audience and I are pretty much on the same page with most of these polls. I like having a weekday off. I heard that certain schools got off today if they're polling, if there was like a voting area at a school. Did anyone have school off today because of that, or just because it's an election day? I never got election day off in school. Friday's best for me. All right, I'll get that fixed. No Jew could vote on the Sabbath. That's super annoying. Vote early then, if we change it to Saturday. But yeah, I could see religious issues coming in hardcore. God damn, we got a lot of people. I can't even keep up with these chats. All right, hang on. Super chats though, I can read those. Super chats will all be read. I can't keep up with all the other chats, so I apologize. Let's see. There we are. Eternal, thank you for another $5. New thought idea. Zombie apocalypse versus George Washington and Abe Lincoln. That'd be a fun movie. That'd be a really fun movie. Zombie apocalypse, like in the past kind of thing. Because they don't have as many, or they don't have the same technology we do, or weapons. So that's a different, Zombieland's a totally different fucking game in the past. So that would be interesting. King of the Hoots, thank you for the $2. King of the Hoots, thank you for another $2. Thoughts on Puerto Rico eventually being a state? I don't know if I'm pro Puerto Rico being a state. I'm down with them being their own country. I mean, if they want it, I guess. I find it I still don't fully understand how it works. Like, I know they are U.S. citizens. They have U.S. passports. They can't vote in our elections, our federal elections. Do they pay federal taxes? I don't think humans pay federal taxes. You generally aren't required to pay federal taxes. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they became a state, I wouldn't really care. Good for them. Hey, I can go to Puerto Rico. I mean, I already can, but I guess I'd feel more welcome. I don't know. Lord Eric 237, thank you for another $5. I will support the candidate who promises to build a Dyson sphere with their bare hands. Hell yeah, me too. I'd vote for them in a second. Eternal, thank you for another $2. Minor spelling mistake, Abe Lincoln. I liked Ape Lincoln though, with a P. I'm gonna butcher this. Yatish Kadam, thank you for the $2. Sorry about that. Thoughts on ranked based system for voting? I don't even know if I fully know what ranked voting is. I watched a video on this a while ago. Because I know Veritasium actually had a video on that where it's mathematically you can't have like a perfectly fair election or whatever. Only on which of two candidates is preferred by a voter, as such does not incorporate any information about intensity of preferences. I don't know. I don't think I have a strong opinion on these kind of things when I haven't looked into it or given it much thought, but I have no problem with our voting system. It's just the Electoral College I have no problem doing away with. So, that's kind of where I stand. Eternal, throwing it down. Another $5. Thank you. Shower thoughts. Why do we think them? Why does our brain cells go into super speed? Burr. I don't know. Maybe it has to do with relaxation. Same with when you're about to go to sleep and then you're thinking shit all of a sudden. That's sometimes when I think of my best ideas for videos. Like, I'll just be laughing and trying to go to bed. And I'm like, fuck, I got to write all this down. Grant, thank you for the $5. Do you prefer hexagons or trigons? Hexagons. Those are cool. There's a lot of cool things. Like with the bees, like how they make them, how they like minimize surface area or whatever, or maximize it when put together, which I know is not the reason they do it, but I think it's part of it. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I love that. Little fun fact about hexagons. Pow Egger, thank you for the $2. Election day as a paid holiday. That was one of my prompts in school. I think it was for an SAT or something, where the question was, should election day be a national holiday? I had no opinion whatsoever. I didn't give a shit. I was not into politics at all back then. People, just so you know, if you're like 18 right now, people were not this political when I was 18, which was only 12 years ago now. 14 years ago? Holy fuck. 14 years ago, though. Without social media being remotely as popular, like, no one talked politics at my school. People did, sorry. But way less. Not even close to as much. You didn't have high school kids having TikTok debates with 10,000 viewers and shit. So, yeah. Test subject, thank you for the $5. Man, I hate this. I wish I didn't have to care as much as I do about this. But as a non-binary person, I feel like my rights weren't being put up for vote. Yeah, I mean, we will see what happens. Oh, shit. We still good? My page just died sometimes. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. I have no idea what's going to happen. A lot of people say, like, the end of the world is happening, whoever wins, and both Kamala's in power now, sort of, and Trump has been in power. We're still here. World's not going to end. But, yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. Let's see, do we have any updates? 178.99. What are our swing states doing? Okay. Georgia's close. Georgia's close-ish. Damn, North Carolina's really close. 32%. Oh, that narrowed like crazy. Do you guys remember Pennsylvania was like 65% Kamala a few minutes ago when it was 10% reported? Now this is what I was expecting more of. All right. And then, ooh, this changed slightly. Michigan, slightly blue. All right. All right. Still good stuff. Oh, 15 minutes until all these start coming. Oh, wait, no, not that. Nevada in 15 minutes. That in 15 minutes. Utah, 15 minutes. Montana, and then the rest an hour after that. All right, guys, stay tuned. Grant, thank you for the $5. I'm about to finish my double E degree next year. Any advice for a new guy? Also, trigons are better. I don't see bridges made with hexagons. That's true. I like the fun fact with hexagons, but yeah, trigons, I guess, are way more important. But any advice for a new guy? In terms of you're about to finish your degree, I mean, your last year is more about getting a job, honestly. Like, once you secure the job, just, if you haven't, wait till the senioritis kicks in once you do. Holy shit. I had one class my senior year that was an elective that I wanted to take, and then I got a job, and then I dropped that elective, and I took bowling with my friend. It was so much better. I realized I took a lot of electives. I love learning new stuff. But that last quarter, I just wanted to chill. But yeah, get a job. That should be your main focus. Get something that pays get ready for the real world. Otherwise, do research on companies, I'd say. Start making that a priority. Start understanding not just your own major, but like shit outside your major. What companies are working on what different industries you might want to work in, and things like that. I think that's gonna be more important to you now than just passing classes, if you're not doing it already. Eternal, thank you for another $10. I only speak in Super Chat. I will keep reading them. Without Super Chat, I am nothing. Without me, Super Chat is a thing, but not as cool. Hell yeah. Really appreciate these, man. Thank you. Alright, did I get all those? No, I did not. Oh, I missed quite a few. I'm going to butcher this name. But middle name Pedro, last name Souza. Thank you for the $5. As a Brazilian, it's so weird to not have the final results in like 2 hours. Electronic ballots for the win. Yeah, it's very annoying. I mean, I was watching them talk about why it takes so long, and not everyone's gonna believe this, but what they say is it takes a while because they don't want fraud. They have to verify signatures. They have to make sure everyone is alive. Dead people do have voted. You can't contest that. Mainstream media talks about it. The question is how much and how does it get caught? And there's like death records that they cross-reference. There's signatures they cross-reference. They check a lot of this stuff. It's not easy. If you wanted to scam an election, you probably would find it not too easy. One guy I remember in Nevada in 2020, who was a Republican, said, I think what happened was he like called in and said, "Hey, someone voted for my dead wife." Boom, proof of cheating. So they ran an investigation. Turned out it was fucking him. And then he went to court and pled guilty, and then he had to like pay a fine and do community service or something. But it was him. But yeah, they still do check this stuff. So when it takes a while, that's what they say they're trying to do. So I'm not totally opposed to that. But at the same time, we've done it in one day every other fucking election. So, I mean, let's fucking go. I5B, thank you for the 10 euros. I voted for the good candidate, and if the other candidate wins, everyone will die, and I'm glad we can agree that the good candidate is going to save humanity if they win. Yep. Same here. I voted for the good one. And that means, I'm better than everyone. Cherry 7734, thank you for another $20. Thank you. I mean this is no disrespect at all, but you are way older than I thought you were. 14 years ago, you were 18. That means you're 32. I know. I'm told I look 4 or 5 years younger than I am. That's been consistent most of my life. When I was 25, people were guessing I was 21, 22. When I'm 30, people are guessing I was 25, 26. And right now, I'll frequently get 27, 28. So I guess I look slightly younger. My dad has a baby face for sure. So maybe that runs in the family. But yeah, I always look a little younger than I am. Hopefully that stays. I like that. But yeah, 32. 32. Eternal, thank you for another $5. It's not easy being cheesy. Coulter from the bunker. Or bunk something. It's cut off, sorry. Thank you for the 65 SEK. SEK, Swedish krona, okay. I'd seen that before. I'm trying to get better with my currencies. Can't we all just vote for Bjorn Stefan, a random Swedish farmer who doesn't even have internet or know English, to be our forever dictator? I'm down. How about we just vote dictator? How about we just go dictators and it just switches? Just like 6 months, one dictator, and then 6 months, a new dictator comes in. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we just need unchecked power. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Everything. I think I could do some good with unchecked power. I'll fix everything, guys. I swear to God. I'll fix the world. Every war, bullshit companies doing dumb shit. I got this. Sour Block, thank you for the $20. I am willing and able to donate another 20 if you do a Trump impression. I'll try. Let me see. Let me think what I would do. Yeah, I'll try in a bit. I'll hit you with one maybe. I need some alcohol. That would get me going. But I suck at impressions, and I hate trying them. They're that bad. Eternal, thank you for another $10. Yo. I will continue to go until my bank account says no. If you see me for a while, you will know the bank hired a hitman to take me out. I will keep looking out for you, Eternal. I really appreciate it. Seriously. Let's go back to our election results. Where are we at? Florida is already done. Pennsylvania, 35%. Close. Michigan, fairly close. Wisconsin, wow. Wisconsin's close. Only 31% though, so already called. Georgia, Georgia was the yeah, that was like the 12,000, where Trump called them and said, "Find me those votes." And then North Carolina barely. Does he? I don't know. Does he win it if he gets North Carolina and Georgia? No, I forgot. I feel like you have to get one of these. Or maybe he can do it if he pulls off Nevada and Arizona. PokeTurp, thank you for the £2. Who did you vote for? Also, hello from T-Land. Hello, T-Land. I voted for myself. And I'm going to win. Confederacy voted for Trump. Go figure. Well, that's pretty common. Okay, cool. I got all these. Someone stop the spam. Thank you, Emma. So I don't know how many mods we got in here. I know Emma's here. But I'm pretty sure it's late for her, so thanks for staying up, Emma. Appreciate you. I am voting for the Pink Panther from the kidnapping videos. I mean, they took away checks and balances, so, I mean, I don't know what happens next, but I'm pretty sure anyone can just claim president at that point. They're in Turks and Caicos. Why are people asking Zach who he voted for? It doesn't matter. People are just interested. I think people like knowing. It's funny because so many people are on this like, I don't know how to think about you until I know who you voted for. I'm not saying now or even with my audience, but again, that was a Twitter thing back in like 2018, 2019, 2020, where it was just, if I don't know who you're voting for, then I'm on the fence about you. And once I know who you're voting for, I know everything I need to know about you. And that's it. It was so fucking stupid. I'm glad Elon bought Twitter. I'd rather it is now than it was before, and it's garbage now with like so much actual misinformation on it, like Holocaust denial shit that I've talked about before, but from all areas, it's just garbage. But at least there's community notes. At least you don't have to you're not getting banned because you said learn to code, which Dorsey and his team did research into, and it turns out it's actually kind of mean to say that. Just go fuck yourself. You know what I hated? How Dorsey was, after Elon bought Twitter, Jack Dorsey started like poking his head into the free speech conversation. Every time Elon's talking about free speech, he's just like, me too, I agree. Shut up. See, that's the shit I can't stand. And again, I'm slightly left-leaning, but when it comes to like being banned from social media, being kicked off the internet, I can't, it's hard for me to be on that side of, yes, ban them, censor them. I mean, when we look back at history, do we ever remember the people who made sure they banned the wrong words? Or do we remember the people like Voltaire, Thomas Paine, the Enlightenment thinkers? who are free speech, freedom of religion. I don't agree with what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. Which Voltaire actually did not say. I learned that. He was just so pro free speech that someone said it like 100+ years after he died and attributed it to him. And he was so pro free speech that we all just said that's from him. But if you ever see that Voltaire quote, it's not him who actually said it. Where's Maine at? 4% reporting. This updates without me having to refresh. I think it does. 4%. Maine last time was, yeah, quite blue. I think that one's going blue. Pow Egger, thank you for another $10. Change voting to slapping everyone shows up and slaps their candidate as hard as you want. Oddly, Trump is still running with a Time magazine. That would be funny. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I have like better ways to do an election. I'm trying to think of what complaints I would have. Like, again, I don't have many. It's just the Electoral College, I think, is kind of unnecessary. I like our checks and balances, though. I like the House, the Senate, the Supreme Court. I think it's really good. It's so interesting thinking about that. At least I find it interesting. I'm reading a textbook on American history, like a full textbook, very slowly. But it's interesting thinking about, like, if you were one of those founding fathers, you just won the war. You have to, like, make a government. Just like, all right, we get to write this completely. What do we do? That's insane. I don't know how I would do that. That was cool. When I was in DC, I got to see all those documents. They're super faded. The Declaration, you can barely see John Hancock's famous signature. It's there, but you can barely see it. Checks and balances are gay. Alright, hang on. There's some more supers in here. Marie, thank you for the $5. I think you're a Patreon member, so good seeing you here. Thank you. I can't do another Trump presidency. Sincerely, Australia. Yeah, the thing with the Trump presidency will definitely be political chaos. Again, with Twitter being different now, I can see the internet being a little different. Because before it was just the internet was just all so left-leaning, anti-Trump. If he's president, you're going to have all this pro-Trump stuff on Twitter. You're going to have anti-Trump stuff on Reddit. And Facebook and Instagram, and it'll be this weird, a weirdly different dynamic, I feel. I mean, Elon said if Kamala wins, like, she's gonna, like, come after him and Twitter. I don't know how much I believe that. They're in power now. The Democrats are literally in power now. And I know they are kind of coming after him. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to expect if Kamala wins. But if Trump wins... See, if Trump wins, Elon in government, I think will be interesting. I don't know if it'll be good, but I'll be excited to see. But RFK, holy shit, get that dude out of there, please. I do not want that guy in charge of our, like, public health. Dear God. I was seeing his post of, like, the fluoride in the water and his vaccine opinions. Ugh. That guy scares me in power. So there's, like, elements of Trump's presidency outside of Trump I would definitely not want. PokeTurp, thank you for the £2. You guys do mixability classes or separate? Mixed ability classes or separate like UK? I don't know what that means. If you're talking about school or what. Eternal, thank you for another 10. I'm back. Had to get a different card. Bank tried to silence me, but I shan't be silenced. I hope that's a joke. Because it's not like you've given $1,000 or anything. The bank shouldn't be flagging that. Did I miss any? Can't do another Trump. Fax, the fax machine. Thank you for the $2. Emma, best mod. You're welcome, Emma. Hell yeah. Shout out to Emma. Doing the hard work, especially with 2,000 people watching right now. Emma's coming in clutch. Thank you, Emma. Grant, thank you for the $5. I see I missed yours. When are we getting a baby Zach Star? We need someone to carry on the legacy. Can I be your son, Papa? I don't know. I don't know if I ever want kids. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I know I don't want any now. No way. And I'm 32. I'm at that age where you're supposed to have them. I don't want any kids right now. I love my life. And I don't think you should have kids if you aren't sure if you want kids. You should only have kids if you say, yes, I want kids. Because it's kind of selfish. If you're someone who's like, I don't know if I want kids, but I don't know if I'll regret it, if I regret not having them. Selfish. Because if you have them, if you don't have kids and regret it, it's on you. You're the one who bears that burden. If you have kids when you weren't sure and then regret it, it's not just you that bears that burden. A kid does too. Now a kid has a parent who really doesn't want them as much as they should be wanted. So selfish. So I will not bring a kid into this world unless I know I want one. And right now I don't. MTF Unit Zulu 12. Thank you for the 5. Trump said if he wins, everyone gets a free femboy spouse. Oh, okay. Okay, then everyone should be voting for him, guys. Come on. All right, let me see. Let's see if I can read a few chats. Oh, no, Eternal keeps coming in clutch, guys. Sorry. Eternal, thank you for another 10. Bank flags me over every little thing, little over 100, and they said, nah, you're done, bro. Dude, some banks do that. It's really fucking stupid. I don't get it. My bank will flag really random shit. And then I'll go on a vacation and it'll flag something. And that kind of makes sense. I'm in a different country or city. And then I'll call them and be like, can you make sure this doesn't happen my entire vacation, though, so I don't have to call you every time? And they'll often say, nope, nothing we can do about it. I mean, if it's flagged, it's flagged. And I'm like, well, that's dumb. I once had a bank. It was a small bank that that wasn't allowing me to pull money out because of whatever. It looked scandalous, so yeah, we had to put a flag on your account, and I just stopped banking with them. And then they said, why do you want to remove your account? And I said, because of this event. Fuck you guys. I was on vacation, I needed money, and you guys made it very difficult. And then they tried to convince me to stay, and I said no. It's fun voting, or like, you know, voting with your money, like actually showing them like, oh look, I don't need you. That's why it's nice purchasing from small businesses or having subscriptions or banks with smaller companies. And this was a small bank at the time, because you have more power. You feel so powerless when you threaten Amazon. Like, what, they don't give a shit. But small companies is actually nice, because if they don't treat you well, you leaving matters more to them. Calvin and Jed, thank you for the $5. I absolutely hate my state. Sincerely, a South Carolinian. You know what's crazy? I know a shit ton of people from the Carolinas, and I'm in Vegas, and it's very random. Like in my improv class, we had 8 people. 3 of them were from South Carolina, and like they didn't even know that. We were talking about where we were from in the first class, and then they all said, oh, you're from South Carolina too? Wait, what part? And then they happened to be from high schools that were close to each other. It was crazy. It's like, why is everyone from the Carolinas? I see you guys have already been called. Okay, so what do we got? North Carolina, still slightly Trump, but only 66% reporting. Georgia. Okay, Georgia. Oh, Arizona's coming in. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Tied by 40 votes with 34% reporting. Oh, that's going to be a fun one. Nevada. Okay, Nevada's not yet. Oregon, that's not going to stay red. Where are we at with these swing states? Oh my god. Damn. Fuck. We're not getting Pennsylvania's results tonight. Not like this. Michigan, where you at? Only 17% reporting, so that doesn't mean much. 37%, still very close. All right, those are anyone's bets. Look at Arizona. Yeah. Got you. How is Wyoming for Trump? Called with 3% reporting. I don't know how DC's not called yet. How is DC not called yet? That's insane. All right, 198 for Trump, though. Dude, it is. Look at this. This is very red. Like, this is very red. That's insane. There's barely any blue. Oregon might surprise you this time? No way. What was it last time? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt I'm going to be surprised. What was the one that was supposed to surprise us? Iowa, right? Oh, that's interesting. 33%, but that close? That's interesting. What was it last time? Yeah. Yeah, it was much different last time. What's up with your country, dude? How can it be so effed up? We got a big country, man. We got a big country. It's crazy because you think you know all the opinions. You go on the internet, you see the general opinions of whatever, right-leaning, left-leaning. You get the point. And then you wait, and then you have the election day, and anything can happen because most people aren't on the internet. Even people who are on the internet, most aren't commenting. So you just never really know what people's opinions are. TP Hits, thank you for the $5. John Oliver said if Trump loses, he won't run again because he'll be 82 next election. No, Trump said that. I remember Trump said he won't run if he loses. But yeah, he'd be very old. Trump is doing good at not seeming senile yet. Like, I don't see his mental decline yet, like you see in Joe Biden's. Like, he can still talk. But 4 years in your 80s, that's a while. Landon, thank you for the $5. A funny engineer. I appreciate your content. Love from New York. Hell yeah, man. Oh, I'm going to New York for fucking New Year's Eve this year. I'm super excited. I know it's a shit show over there. And no, I will not be in Times Square when the ball drops. We booked tickets for an event. I refuse to be there. I was looking up what the deal was with Times Square on New Year's Eve, and it sucks. So apparently it's not free movement. They gate everything off. So once you're in, you're in. And if you leave, you're not coming back in. So you can't like easily find a spot. And if you do, you're stuck there. And then they have like no bathrooms. So people will often wear adult diapers and shit like that. Fuck that. I'm going to be drinking. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom every 5 seconds. But I'm very excited. I really like New York, actually. It is kind of dirty and can feel sketchy in certain places, but it has personality. It has more of a culture than anywhere else in America, and at least from what I've seen. So I do like being there. But thank you, Landon. MTF Unit Zulu 12, thanks for another 5. Me, a Brazilian cosplayer, discussing USA elections. Yes. Get the wine, dude. Pokey Terp, thanks for another 5. Like, do you guys have smart and dumb students in one class, or is it broken up based off your academic ability? Like over here, we have a ranking system. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. In the US, our schools have AP classes, which stands for Advanced Placement Classes, some honors classes, and then normal classes. So with my school, for example, your first year, you could take English or honors English. English was the one you take if you struggled or if you just didn't want to do honors. And most people who were slightly academically inclined did honors English. The next year, we had regular English, maybe an honors, I forget. And then you had the AP class, whatever, AP Lit, AP English, whatever you want to do. So the AP classes is like a college level class, which can get you college credit. So anyone can take those. but only the people who want the challenge, who are going to go to college, who want to get college credit, and who want to boost in their GPA. You get, our GPA is out of 4. So if you get an A, you get a 4. If you get a B, you get a 3. C's are 2, and yeah. So if you take an AP class and get an A, you get a 5.0 in that class. So it can make your GPA go above the 4.0 A. So you can be kind of above perfect, if you want to call it that. But yeah, so we had AP classes, the advanced ones for pretty much every subject. There was AP art, if you want to take an art class, art history. Calculus was AP. AP statistics. You could have AP. You could do regular physics or AP physics. I did AP, but I did regular chemistry because I didn't want to do AP chemistry. I wasn't that much into chem. Same with bio. You could do regular biology. You could do AP biology. I did regular. So yes, it is kind of separated, but not by like scores. It's not, oh, you tested in the top percentage, you get to go into the AP class. No, anyone can sign up for the AP class, and then you get, but it's harder, and you get a higher GPA. So that's how it works. So no, it's not separated based on rank. It's separated based on what you want to do. MTF Unit Zulu, thanks for another 5. At least y'all didn't have a debate ending with a chair attack like our mayor elections here in Brazil. Wow, that's pretty crazy. We did have, I said this in another live stream, but one of the most tense moments in the U.S. obviously was during 1860s, right before the Civil War. And on the Senate floor, one senator beat another one with a walking stick over slavery. So when people say today things are very divided, not as much as back then. That shit was wild. Trump wasn't on the Colorado ballot, and it went to the Supreme Court, I remember, but they didn't put him on because they didn't think he was allowed to be on it, and that caused a lot of chaos. Lincoln wasn't on the ballot in 11 states, southern states. They just took him off, and he still won. Badass. But yeah. Things aren't as bad now compared to that. Matthew Davis, thank you for the $2. Please bring back the larger coffee mug. Hashtag I voted. Question mark. I can. The God one. That's what you're talking about? I can bring back all coffee mugs. Grant, thanks for another 5. Raven Guard or Imperial Fists? Raven Guard. But I have no idea what those are. Christy, Christy, thank you for the $2. Love your videos. Thanks for the laughs. Absolutely. I'm glad you enjoyed. Calvin and Jed, thanks for another 5. Dog, I can't do another 4 years. Only upside is that Zach Star content will go insanely hard those 4 years. Dude, yeah. Fucking content. If Trump wins, I think I'll get more content than if Kamala wins. That'll be some good shit. Eternal with the new card. Thanks for another 5. Clearly, eternal death. I plan on living forever. No heart attack will stop me. Good. Good. Never die. Do you guys think we'll get, do you think they'll increase the life humans live within our lifetime by a significant margin? As in the next 50, 60 years, do you think they'll be able to do something, change our genes or DNA, give us pills, whatever, that can make us live to 150 or something? People are talking about that, I've seen, and with how AI is accelerating, I could see something happening. Sam Sibbons, thank you for $5. I feel conflicted about Vance. Didn't like his 2 wrongs don't make a right comment on abortions for victims of rape. Oh, did he say that? That's a stupid thing to say. But his eyeliner looks sick. I didn't hear him say that one. That's crazy. 2 wrongs don't make a right. What a batshit thing to say. It's not murder to the people who are pro-choice. They don't think it's murder. You can't use the murder argument if they don't think it's murder. Or you have to, explain why it's murder. Yeah, you have to if it's murder, that's what you have to prove. Because we all agree murdering an innocent life is bad. But pro-choice side doesn't think it's murder, so you have to prove it's murder. And in my opinion, if you don't have a brain stem, let's start with that, you're not a human yet. So at least we can get to there. Like, an abortion at 1 week. I can't even fathom how anyone could think that's wrong. The thing can't even feel anything. It can't experience. I just don't get it. But also pro-choice people drive me crazy. The people who scream, her body, her choice, every 5 seconds. It's fucking annoying. When I make fun of people on this channel, you notice I make fun of both sides. It's because I think both sides are fucking annoying and should be made fun of. Even though I'm pro-choice, I think pro-choice people are very annoying. Frequently in debates, they drive me crazy. And I think, stop saying those words. They're not helping you. Eternal, thank you for the $10. Beating someone with a walking stick is based. Also 20 super chats. Hooray. Damn. Holy fuck. I love it. Mustafa, thank you for the $3. Sorry, Zach, I just joined. Are you for Trump? I haven't said who I voted for. I've just said maybe I will, maybe I won't. I like keeping an air of mystery. But I did do a poll. I've done a few polls. I can do some more. I'll think of what I want to ask you guys. But I've done a few polls, and I asked the chat who they think I voted for, and 70% said Harris, 60% said Harris, I think. 40% said Trump. That was interesting to see, because I've said I'm left-leaning, but I am not an always left person. Not even close. I don't like Kamala. I will say that. I don't like Trump either, but I'm definitely not an always one side. I just vote for the person I think is the least shitty. All right, good stuff. All right, got that. Let's see some updates. I'll go back to the normal chat briefly. How we doing over here? Is it a shit show? Is it awful, guys? Am I going to get cancer reading this? Hi, Zach. First time on stream. Hi, Spin Rate. Welcome. Welcome to everyone who's just joining. Nobody likes the candidates, but I don't like Trump more. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like the way it goes. All right, hang on. Let's see some results. I think this is updating without me having to do that. But fucking Nevada, can you hurry up? You said 7. It's been 18 minutes. I'm very impatient. All right, Arizona, what do we got? 48% reporting. I'll do a few states right now. 48% reporting. Kamala's slightly up. New Mexico, 28% reporting. Kamala's slightly up. What do we got in Utah? That's going to be called. Colorado's going to be called. Iowa, where are we at here? 38% reporting. Donald, but fairly close-ish. Maine, where are you at? 8%. Why is Maine taking so long? You have 10 people. Pennsylvania. Oh! Trump took over Pennsylvania. That's insane, guys. That's insane. All right, Michigan, only 20%. Kamala's up. And then Wisconsin is at 46%. And Trump. If Trump gets one of these, it might be game over. Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania. Especially with Florida went to him. And with like possibly Georgia, 82%. He's up by that much. And North Carolina. Wow, he's up by a lot. Yeah. Does anyone else want to see any? I'll do a few more. Illinois there. Montana. Louisiana. Very Trump. Very Trump. Very Trump. New York. Vermont. What do we got for the other races? Let's see those real quick. Okay, so the U.S. Senate. Yeah, see? They're already at almost the majority. Yeah, the Democrats have, if you weren't here before and didn't hear me say it, the Democrats have to win like 9 seats that are a toss-up. So they know who's going to win most of the seats in the Senate, but there's a toss-up on 8 or so. And if the Democrats don't win all 8 of them, it should go to the Republicans. My state will be one of those. Oh yeah, Ted Cruz. He's probably gonna win. How's the house doing? The map is so red. I mean, I know it's land. Most of the blue places are very small, but still, it's just crazy looking at it. It's just so red. Gotta get more blue over here, though, obviously. And all the blue is small over there. Governor, anything interesting? Okay. Any ballot measures yet? I want to see. No, god damn it. Hurry up. Okay. Okay. That's where we're at. Okay, going back, we got some more supers. MTF Unit Zulu 12, another 2. I'm a history major when Adolf Hitler took over Germany. I don't know if you're recommending a skit idea, but hell yeah. Pedro Souza, thank you for another 5. Oh, here in Brazil, Senator shot another in the 60s. Damn. He was found not guilty. That's insane. But he shot 3 times, so it's kind of hard to believe. That's crazy. Holy fuck. I did not know that. Brazil is crazy, dude. Brazil, where it's at. Eternal, thanks for another 10, dude. I'm casually funding for Zach's college debt. Don't mind me. Hell yeah. I absolutely love you in this live stream. One of the goats. MTF Unit Zulu, another 5. Thank you, Zach. I gotta say, as a history major, about you watching the elections on a stream, you see back in 1932 when Hitler was a politician and candidate. Hang on. Let me pop out chat that. I was just reading on the thing. Politician and candidate. Oh, you ended the chat there. Got it. Christy, thank you for the $2. Seriously, can't believe these numbers. I assume you're talking about these numbers. The beginning of election nights always lean red. There's often a blue wave that comes in, which people will say is the cheating ballots, but it's just how they're counted. So give it time. Give it time. If you are hoping for a Kamala win, it is not over until it's over. I will never, ever fucking again assume I know the outcome of an election after 2016. Do you guys remember 2016? Everyone knew who was gonna win. It was gonna be Hillary. Everyone knew, and she didn't win. So never make assumptions. Justin Chase, thank you for the $5. I'm just happy I made a killing betting on Harris on Pauley when her odds were 30% and selling at 40%. Oh, nice. There you go. While IBKR had it closer to 50-50, free money for the win. See, that's what I would have done in the betting situation. I feel like I should have bet when the numbers were very different. Because Kamala went down to 30-something cents in the last week or so. And I was thinking maybe vote then because her odds are really high. Or the payout's really high. And I can see it going closer to 50-50 as it got closer. But I ended up not betting because I knew if I bet, the other person would win. I5B, thank you for the 2. As a history major, a Hitler has electioned gotten. I don't understand these words. But I got you. I was just watching a documentary on how Hitler came to power. It's very interesting because he did it from the inside, which is crazy. I can't believe they let him do that after the Reichstag fire decree. I can't believe that happened. Still tempting. Thank you for the $2. Turnip is beating koala. I like it. We're competing. But Eternal's winning the whole goddamn game. MTF Unit Zulu 12, thanks for another 2. It's that dark humor joke about everything's H. Oh, okay. Eternal, thank you for another 10. There was a question earlier if I worked at NASA. Answer no. Totally be cool if I did. That would be cool. I would love to meet someone who works at NASA. I wanted to tour NASA when I was in DC, and I didn't have time. I'll do it next time. I really want to see NASA, though. Street Sweeper 7, thank you for the $2. You are ultra funny most of the time. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Zach, what's your favorite casino in Vegas? My dad works at Excalibur. My mom worked at the Wynn. Oh, that's super cool. My favorite is probably Cosmo. I just, in terms of like, I have the most fun there. Just the best vibes in my opinion. So I really like, yeah, I really like the Cosmo. It's also central, so I really like that. But I love the Venetian the most in terms of just beauty. It just looks the coolest. Even the art on the ceiling is very cool. I really like Circa. Circa's very fun to go to. Not on the Strip, it's downtown. But if you haven't been to Vegas, or haven't been downtown Vegas, it's the only modern casino on in downtown. Everything else is the Golden Nugget and Binion's. It's where you get 70-year-olds smoking cigarettes on the slot machines. It doesn't look that nice. It looks older. But Circa has the biggest sports book in Vegas, I believe, or at least the biggest single screen. The longest bar, which is very cool. It's just very good vibes, and you get like a younger crowd there. More of a party. Very fun. Ryan Main, thank you for the $2. Do you like Selena? I don't know who that is. So no, I can't say I have a favorite song of theirs. Sorry. I'm like music illiterate sometimes. I don't listen to like modern stuff I don't listen to, and a lot of classics I don't listen to. Like, I listen to EDM, so I mean, I listen to that kind of modern stuff, but I don't listen to a lot of the big singers that are becoming very big right now. So, yeah. MTF Unit Zulu 12, thank you for another 5. There's a few people just running these super chats. I love it. Gotta hop off. My bank just messaged me. Stop, you're a broken student at a private college and you're in debt. We'll cancel your credit card, motherfucker. Hell yeah. No, get going. But thank you so much for all the donations. I seriously appreciate it. Take care. Nicholas, thanks for the $5. At this rate, we won't know the election results until after Trump's sentencing date. Oh, yeah, that got moved. I totally forgot about that. And he's going to be president maybe while that's happening? That's not weird. When I went on my DC trip, I was almost in DC while he was being sentenced, but then they moved the sentencing. I thought that would have been a crazy time to be in DC. Maybe dangerous. What EDM do you listen to, Zach? House mostly. Millennium is my favorite. Griffin's another one of my favorites, who I listen to quite consistently. But yeah, Millennium is kind of like my vibe. Ryan, thanks for another 2. She's kind of more known as Selena. Yeah, I've heard the name. I just don't know anything about her. I've tried like with some of the new artists, like Olivia Rodrigo is one where I know she's super famous. I listened to one of her songs. I was okay with it, but I'm not about to start downloading her onto my Spotify or anything. So yeah, it just depends. I'm not again. It's not like I hate the music. I just haven't like gotten that into it or anything. I5B, thank you for another 555 euros. No matter the outcome of the election, I think we can all agree. Absolutely. I'm sure you'll do another one, but absolutely. Let's see where we're at. Fucking Nevada. Let's go. I think the polls are closed. I forget when they close, actually. They might go past 7. All right, where are we at? Trump slightly ahead in Arizona. Trump more ahead? I think that gap is closing slightly in Georgia. I can't tell. Iowa, Pennsylvania. Okay. Michigan. Michigan's slow in their reporting. Wisconsin's at 50, way too close to call. Dear Lord. I can't believe Trump or Florida went so red this time. I mean, it usually does, but last time, look how close it was. Not even 400,000 votes. This time it's 1.4 million. That's insane. All right, we got more super chats. Grant, thank you for another 5. My dear Zach, you have made me a very happy gentleman, and I wish to know how to clone you. Thank you, SCP Foundation. When we get cloning technology, I'll give you first dibs on one of my clones. Oh, if you haven't seen the show Living with Yourself, I think that's what it's called. It's Paul Rudd, and it's very interesting. I thought it was very good. It's a Netflix show. And it's a short series. I think it's 8 episodes or so. It's called Living. I think it's called Living with Yourself, but it's Paul Rudd, Netflix. And he basically makes a clone of himself. And it's just a story of that. Of living with that clone or near it. But the clone is way more motivated and stuff. So it's kind of an interesting dynamic where you get jealous of your clone. So, yeah. Eternal, thanks for another 5. Good seeing you. I will continue for you, brother. Cheers. Oh, yeah, shout out to MTF Unit Zulu 12. Hell yeah. Eternal's carrying the torch. I love it. I really appreciate it, guys. Seriously. It does mean a lot. And I will bring as many videos as I can in the coming weeks and December to show my love. And I will make them as funny as I can. And then I will, for any of the members who are joining, like MTF Unit Zulu, welcome to level 1. Hell yeah, thank you. I'll try to post some of my upcoming videos for members early so you guys can have that. So yeah. F Choppin, thank you for the $10. Dude, Griffin and Elenium are great. Hell yeah. I personally like Lewis the Child and Virtual Riot, but oh man, Slander, the GOAT. Cascade is also good. I like Cascade. EDM is great. Hell yeah. Oh, you know where I'm going? I'm going to Thailand for EDC next year. I'm so fucking excited. They announced it's going to be there for the first time ever, and I booked tickets like that day. Like literally, I'm so excited. I got friends watching the election. Hello to all my friends. Amir, if you're still watching, what's up, man? Thanks for shooting me that text. I'll respond later. I got a mix of friends. I got friends texting me, oh, these numbers are scaring me. And I got people texting me, woo, go Trump. I have a friend who bet a lot on Trump. So he's loving this right now. Let me read a few more. Dear God. So many. I really appreciate it, guys. Ryan, thanks for another 2. Listen to Como La Flor at the Astrodome. I haven't, but let me write it down, and then maybe I can give you like my opinion later. Because I appreciate the money. I want to put in some effort for the people who are donating. Astrodome. Yeah, I have not listened to that, but yeah, I'm writing this shit down. Nash Talks Texas, thank you for the $2. Just wanted to say my dad and I love your videos. Dude, that's fucking cool. I was talking to my friends about how I've heard families sometimes watch my videos together. That's super cool. I really like that. Thank you for that, and tell your dad I said hi and thank you as well. Really appreciate it. Monkey Face 1591, thanks for the $2. Hi to you as well. MTF Unit Zulu 12 coming in with 25 after his bank told him not to. Everyone knows that the only good politician is our one and only, the truly Senator Armstrong, Nanomachine's son. They harden in response to physical trauma. Boom. Totally. Eternal, thank you for the 10, another 10. All right, last super chat for me. Got to head out, but was fun spending like $250 on Zach. Have a good one, y'all. Dude, I seriously appreciate it. Oh my God. I'm going to go back later and see how much you donated, but seriously, thank you so much. And thanks for tuning in. I will see you later. Lord Eric 237 gifted 5 Zach Star himself memberships. Thank you. Yeah, guys, get in on those memberships. I'll get you guys early access to stuff. Shiharyar Hassan, thank you for the $5. What is some advice you give for self-learning? Read books. Reading books has definitely been pivotal for me. I'm trying to see what books I recommended. I've said before, Millionaire Fastlane is one of my favorite just business books. It's kind of more motivational. Creativity Inc. is a great book for anyone in a creative endeavor that wants to learn also about business and Pixar specifically. It's about Pixar. You can read self-help books like Tony Robbins. I've read several of his books. They are very motivational. If you're just in a generic self-help situation, those are fun. But then self-learning, if you're talking like textbooks and shit like that, I recommend find a series on YouTube and then find practice problems with solutions. That's the main thing you need to do. If you have YouTube video lectures and then you also have problems to work through with the solutions, you should be fine. It's really no different than school because you can still ask questions. Just do it on the internet instead of raising your hand in class. So just do that and then take tests. This is the biggest thing for me. I started doing it differently with the courses I'm going through now. After going through a few weeks of stuff and then there's the test, if you're self-learning, it can be easy to move on. Don't do that. Take the test because it forces you to remember stuff you've already learned, which puts it into your brain that much more. And it really helps you retain it because you had to recall it a few weeks after learning it, which just puts it into your brain more. So take tests so you can review information, then take a final so you can review everything. That is my advice. Avatar. Oh, geez, so many. I'll get back to those in a sec. Let's go to this real quick. One sec. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to this. What are we looking at, guys? Fucking Nevada. All right, Arizona is neck and neck. Georgia, anything more? 88%. Yo, Georgia's getting close. Crucial battlegrounds. Yeah, I have the news up too, and they're saying all these battlegrounds are too early to call. Okay, so that North Carolina. Oh, North Carolina, I think, is closing the gap slightly. Pennsylvania. Oh, I think that's also closing the gap. Oh, but they're only at 57%. Michigan, only at 24. Way too early. 54, slightly for Trump. Nevada needs to hurry the heck up. Yeah, dude, seriously. Come on, guys. Any other big ones I need to do? Iowa, if anyone's interested, is there. Let's see the Senate. GOP is at 48. Okay. And then the House. Well, even though it's completely red everywhere all over these maps right now, it is still too early. Don't make any assumptions yet. Nevada closed for... Okay, so yeah, Nevada is closed at 7. I don't know what's taking them so long. I'll look for them, guys. I'll stop them. Governors, if anyone cares. More than half our states GOP. see. Anything interesting? I doubt anything changed. Yeah. What's New York? Does New York have any interesting things on their ballots? Let's see. Just one. Expand civil rights protections. Kind of hard to vote no on just the title. The proposed amendment would expand anti-discrimination and equal protection rights to include ethnicity. All the big buzzwords. Yeah, that's obviously passing. Oh, if you guys want to see this, let's see. How many votes have been cast, actually? So about 88 million now. Last election, like 155 million people voted. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, still too early, guys. Don't make any assumptions. The people who are betting on Trump are very happy right now. It could go for him, but I'm never calling an election. Never. I will wait the appropriate amount of time, at least slightly. Iowa flipped red. Iowa was red. I mean, there was that poll. Oh, it was called red, though. Oh, shit. Yeah. Iowa was the state that had that random poll that said that was even almost, or had Harris slightly ahead, which surprised people. But doesn't look like that is reflected reality. Don't listen to polls. I never know what to assume when I look at polls. Like, how accurate is this really? Damn. It's a lot of red. All right. We're so cooked. Voted for my mom. Thank you. She'll appreciate that. I'm calling Trump, but yeah, it might change. Yeah, right now it seems like Trump, but yep, I learned my lesson. Never again. Iowa's only 53% reporting. Yeah, but they called it already. So I don't know. If they call it, I don't know like what makes them call it. If it's just they just know at that point. But yeah. Reminder about the red mirage blue shift effect, guys. Yeah. People talk about this. When you start looking at the map in the beginning of an election night in the US, it's red. It always is red. It changes throughout the night. So, remember that. Kanye 2024. Let's go, dude. I wish Kanye won. That would have been so goddamn funny. Like, I mean, the fact that Trump won means any celebrity, including Kanye, has a complete chance, right? I'll be impressed if anything resolves today or tomorrow. Yeah. But if Trump wins, hang on, let's see. Let me see. Mapped 270. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let me bring this up, guys. Okay. So here's the 270 to win map. All right, so assume these are... Okay, so if North Carolina goes red and Georgia, it's not enough. All right, so that's not enough. What if he gets Nevada? Okay, that's not enough. Trump does not win if he gets North Carolina and Georgia and Nevada and Arizona. That blue. That's the fucking route. Oh my God, it's these. It's these. Okay. Interesting. So even if all of this happens, you're seeing right now, other than these three, which always have voted together since 92, the election in 92, Trump doesn't win it. So if you're freaking out about North Carolina or Georgia, you don't need to be. It's these three, and they're all way too early to call. Way too early to call. And again, they're red in the beginning. So yeah, okay. All right, good to know. We'll stay updated with that, guys. We'll stay up to date. Trump saying polling on Joe Rogan was a scam. All right, let me read some super chats real quick. God, holy shit. Where am I at? Monkey Face, thank you for the $2. Hi to you. I might have read that one already. Oh yeah, I did. Read that. Self-learning one. Oh yeah, I read that. Avatar, thank you for the $5. Zach pinned the Discord link. I manage a Discord for a large artist, and when we pin the Discord link in stream chat, it gets lots of new people. Okay, I can do that. The Discord is linked below though in the description. You just got to go down to the follow me, but yeah, it's there. I'm not there. I'm not on there every day, but I try to answer questions and stuff, and I'll post some early stuff on Discord every now and then. So yeah. MTF Unit Zulu, another one. Thank you. Just squeezing out that last bit. I love it. Let me pop out chat this. I don't know why this live stream is doing so much better than my other live streams. Is it just because the election? Is it because of SEO? I just have election in the title and it's going bigger. Did some of you guys get notified about this one and then not other live streams? I have no idea what I did differently, or it's just election night, so it brings more people. But here we are. I like it. 2,000 people's fucking crazy. There we go. Okay, few more, then we'll get back. Coulter from the bunker, thank you for the 65, the Swedish one. I just got gifted a membership. Thanks, Lord Eric 237. Hell yeah, shout out. But I have no idea what I get now. I think it just means you are a member now. So you basically got, it's like you paid for it for a month. And if you renew it yourself, you obviously continue. But if you don't, then it'll just shut off after a month. And all you get is some emojis, some Zach Star emojis. You can get discounts on my merch. You just got to message me and I send out discount links and stuff. Or it might be pinned in one of my, or it might be sent, in one of my community notes that only went out to my members. But yeah, you get that. And then you'll get early access to stuff sometimes. I'll post the unlisted version of some videos in a community post only for the community members. So you'll have it for a month, and I will definitely post one at least one in that time. So you'll get early access to an upcoming video. That is something you'll get. Nicholas, thank you for the $7. My friend and I always quote lines from your video in real life all the time. Absolutely love your content. Never stop. I fucking love that. That's so cool. Because I quote shit from shows and creators I watch all the time with my friends. So the fact that people are doing that with me is cool. I would love to hear that like out in public where I hear one of my quotes and can say hi to that person. That'd be really fun. But I love that. Thank you to you and your friends for watching. I'll keep the comedy coming. Supplies, thank you for the $5. Me and my coworker get a massive kick out of your videos. We run a school and love your Washington, Lincoln vids. Big history buffs, great laughs. Hell yeah, thank you. That's again awesome. I love when friends watch my videos. It's not just solo. And next Lincoln, Washington video is coming out hopefully on Friday. It's written, completely ready to go. I have something coming in the mail that should arrive on Thursday that I need for the skit. Actually, I'll just say what it is. It is an Obama mask. You guys will see what that involves. It better fit me. But yeah. Okay. Miro98, thank you for the 10. RON. Hang on. I got another. I've seen that one before. Is that the Romanian one? I got it. Yes. The Romanian dollar. Appreciate the 10. It'll surely be Trump. Been right about a few things. It's looking like him right now. But again, do not call it. Steel, thank you for the $2. Ooh. Steel, thank you for the $2. Love Fat Rat. I love Millennium / Spirit Box Shivering. Love my fellow Millennium fans. He played here in Vegas at our football stadium where the Raiders play. Not during a football game. It was a concert venue, and it sold out. It was like 60,000 people or whatever, and he played 3 albums straight. That would have been cool to go to, but I didn't get to. Sam Simmons, thank you for the $5. Veritasium just released a video on polarization. The more logical someone is, the easier it is for them to hold on to incorrect conclusions. That's interesting. I'm going to watch that one. The more logical someone is? That's weird. I'm sure there's something I'm missing there. But I love those things, like the kind of psychology biases. Those are fun. SMAC, thank you for the $5. You have to do a video based on this election. I will. I mean, the Lincoln, Washington video is going to be about them voting, and there will be things in that happened in this election. But it won't be really Trump or Harris focused. It's more on the voting aspect. 25th, thank you for the $10. My guest, election night, and I ring your bell, so it is not like I miss them when I get an immediate notification other than the last one. Oh, and book is not named Zach, just the character. Okay, cool. Well, hell yeah. Wise Philosophia. I always butcher that, but thank you. Good seeing you here again. Thank you for the $2. Video idea, if the election was trial by combat. Oh, that'd be fun. Alyssa Terp, thank you for the €6. What are these colors? Is this what modern art looks like these days? I don't know. I'm European. The color of the donations is based on how much is given. So if it's a lot, it's red. My Alexa just turned on. That was weird. If it's a lot, it's like it's a darker color, and lighter colors are the $1 to $5 donation. So yeah, that's what it is. Why is another 2? Thank you. Or no, that was the same one. Sorry. Pow Egger, $5. Thank you. Oklahoma wins the pointless state Q amend constitution to only U.S. citizens can vote. Legit added one word. Oh, I'll look that up in a sec. Gilbert, $5. So do you think Trump has this? It looks like it. But again, after 2016, I'm done making assumptions about what I think is going to happen in this election. Completely done. Or in any election. I'm done assuming shit early. And, because you never know. You never fucking know. Let's go back. I want to see that Oklahoma one real quick. What'd you say? Oklahoma. Sorry, I'll do the president in a sec. I just want to go to that ballot measure. Oklahoma. Oh, this one. This proposed amendment to Oklahoma's constitution would state that only U.S. citizens can vote, repealing an existing provision stating all citizens can vote. Really? They just took out the U.S. part? Or added in the U.S.? Wait, what? Repealing an existing provision stating all citizens can vote. What does citizen mean? Like, versus U.S. citizen? Like a citizen of any country? Citizen doesn't involve, like, green card holders. So, that's super weird. I mean, only U.S. citizens can vote in a federal election, period. So, I'm very confused by that. Quite red. All right, let's see where we're at. Nevada. Fucking hell, dude. All right, here we go. Arizona, where are we at? Just about even. New Mexico. Yeah, let's go in there. Texas. Anything interesting? Damn, Texas went. Yeah, very red. Dude, Florida had a crazy split this year. All right, let's see our battlegrounds. That's inching closer. That's definitely been narrowing. Michigan's only at 26 though, so I don't think that means much yet. And Wisconsin, way too close to call, 60%. Minnesota, that'll flip later. Georgia. Georgia's getting close. And North Carolina is very close. What if Harris pulls off one of these? Let's say she got Georgia. Could she win? Oh, no. Okay, she could win if she still got like 2 out of 3 of these. Well, actually, let's see. Oh, no, she couldn't. Not if they both went to Wisconsin and Michigan went blue. Okay, so that means these are Pennsylvania is so fucking key. If that goes blue, that could go red, red. Is that a path? Oh, no. Wait, this is a path. Nah. Okay. Wait, sorry. I fucked up that map. Okay. If Pennsylvania goes blue, and these are both red, and that's red. Okay. No, never mind. Pennsylvania's so fucking key, dude. Yeah, if either of these two go red. Okay. Yeah, Pennsylvania. We're going to see what's up. Coulter from the bunker, thank you for another 27. It's almost 5 a.m. Gotta get up. Much love from Sweden. Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks for staying up with us. Enjoy your day. Sending love back from the U.S. Wind Valley, thank you for the $5. Greeting from China. That's so cool. Love your content. Comedy transcends race/borders, and so is the interest in watching the spectacle of U.S. election. Hell yeah, China. Did you enjoy my Kidnapper series? Did that not make you too mad? That was fun. Oh, how's the chat doing? Okay, I'll go back to the normal chat for a sec. Anything on the news? Nope. Yeah, Pennsylvania, dude. That's just the fucking key here. And it's close, and it's only 67% reporting, and again, blue comes in later. I think that's what happened last time. Was that what it was? I don't remember enough, but I'm pretty sure I remember a few states where it was like red above blue, and then it just slowly closed, and the question was, will it pass by the end? So Pennsylvania is super key. Oklahoma is goated, said no one ever. My dad, I said in another live stream as well, my dad worked on the Twisters movie that just came out this year, and they actually filmed that in Oklahoma, obviously. So he had to be in Oklahoma for a while. He also worked on Killers of the Flower Moon, which had several scenes in Oklahoma. And he would send me like behind the scenes, which was pretty cool, but man, it looked like not that fun to be there. I don't know where he was exactly. Lee, Illy, whatever those letters are, thank you for the $10. It's interesting watching this election from other countries' news channel. It's like having a worldwide watch party. I know, it's so interesting because the U.S. election seems to be a worldwide spectacle. Everyone tunes in for this. You don't get that with other countries. I'll find out other countries are having elections like the day it's happening. After the results come in. But, you know, it's because I'm a dumb American. No, I try to stay up to date with what's going on, but there are so many countries, and it's not like, it's like Finland having an election is not going to affect me that much. Sorry, Finland. But it's not. Bro's dad is crazy. Tell your dad good job. I will. Yeah, he travels a lot. He's a locations manager, so he travels a lot. But it's cool, but some places he has to go are terrible, or they sound terrible. California's coming in, but where the fuck is Nevada? This is insane. The polls closed forever ago. Update, yeah. Oh, yeah, Washington came in too. Okay, well, hang on. Let's see if any of the Senate things updated. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Carrie Lake might lose. Okay, so then Adam Schiff. Not enough reporting. Okay, House 155. Ooh, the Dems are losing seats. Do you guys think that also because we have a Democrat governor, or at least president right now, it's kind of Trump is slightly favored in that it often flips. We just go Obama to Trump to Biden, now maybe back to Trump, because I mean things suck all the time. So basically people say, "Oh, things suck. I'm going to pick the other guy." Up, things still suck. Now I'm going to go back, and it seems to be like this back and forth. Okay. I want to see if any ballot measures were in for like California. That'd be interesting. Results expected soon. Fucking California. Did you guys know that? I just learned this. At least in Washington's time, like beginning of America, and up till almost Lincoln's time, the way they voted was verbal. They'd go into a room, not one, but in your state or whatever, you go to local town hall or something, and they'd say, and it was only, you know, at the time, men, landowners, I think in the beginning, but that went away. But then it was men, and then after the Civil War, it was black men as well, or men of any race. But in the beginning, it was just men. But they'd have to go to like the town hall, and they'd say, "Who are you voting for? This person." And then the vote would be marked down. And apparently that led to a lot of corruption, because people would, know who people are voting for. So people would have people would be like blackmailed or at least coerced a little bit into voting one way or another. So when I was writing my next Lincoln, Washington episode, I was looking into that, because I had to ask myself, how would they look at mail-in voting now? What was it back then? How would they see our voting system now? And yeah, it's way different. Mail-in voting only started happening like during the war, when like World War started breaking out and military personnel had to vote. So that's fairly new-ish, at least the amount of mail-in voting we get. COVID really sealed it in. But yeah. Oh, fun fact. They voted verbally. It's super weird. Hang on, let me read a few more of these. Coffee Crow, thank you for the £2. Can you pin the Discord for Wishful Emma? Oh yeah, let me get on that. Oh, I missed that. Oh, yeah, that was it. I missed that one. Left and came back. Nevada's still gray. Yeah. What the fuck, Nevada? Oregon's... Fuck you, Nevada. The last state. Piece of shit. The last state to get results. Oh, wait, no. If Alaska and Hawaii beat you, because Hawaii says 9, that's only 55 minutes away. Okay, hang on one sec. Pin. All right, Discord has been pinned. I think we're almost at 2,000 in the Discord. So yeah, if you're on Discord, definitely go join. Your jokes are funny, funny man. Thank you. Love seeing Zach mad at his state. I know. Piece of shit state. Not representing well. Nevada still has lines of people at the polls. They haven't finished voting yet. Yeah, I mean, I know people can still vote once they get in, but I'm sure California does too. They're already blue, blue, blue. There's the blue everyone wanted. Oh, Virginia's very close. I didn't see this one. What was it in 20? It was a wide gap. 2.4 to 1.9. 2.4 to 1.9. There's almost 1.9 already for Trump. Wow. That's insane. We are having looks to be a red wave at the moment. But again, we're not speaking too soon, guys. We're not speaking too soon. Finally, I can rest. I'm glad to help out, Emma. You know what? We got more people in the chat, and it's been a while. Let's start. I'm gonna do another "Who do you want to win?" poll. Let me see. Had to pick. Who do you want to win? Harris, Trump. All right. Let's see. Let's see if there's different. We have 2,200 people watching. That's pretty insane. Oh, sorry. There you go. Richmond hasn't reported yet. Okay, cool. That would be why. Hang on one sec. Keep voting. Coming back. Sorry, I had to stab a poll worker for taking too long to get our results in. Fucking Nevada. If Hawaii beats us, Nevada doesn't get to be a state anymore. All right, if you had to pick who do you want to win, we're at 60%. This is an interesting group. I like that. I like that I get a mix of people. I think that's cool, actually. Slightly more Harris supporters in here. If Trump wins, do we get anything crazy? What do you guys think? Like a January 6th type thing? I don't think so. But it could happen. If Trump loses, I can see us getting it January 6th on November 7th. Like, I can see it happening immediately. Comedy has no affiliation. True. Well, comedy in general doesn't, but I mean, have you ever seen Awaken with JP's channel? That guy does comedy. It is very biased. But yeah, I try to not do. I try not to do bias, but I try to do just like whatever should be made fun of gets made fun of, and that's everyone. I make fun of shit that I think deserves to be made fun of, and guess what? That's everyone. If Trump wins, more SJW memes, yeah, we'll definitely get a lot of those. I don't know what to expect if he wins in regards to like the internet and social media, because he's gonna like team up with Elon and all these people, and they're supposed to purge the fucking government of so many officials. And I mean, Elon fired so many people at Twitter, and it's still working fine. So if they have that attitude towards the government, I'm very curious what that's gonna look like. All right, good poll. We're close to even. That's actually impressive. Why can't voting just be a fucking YouTube poll? That would make things easier. All right. Super weird. Okay. No more super chats. All right, cool. Well, we are good. Let's take another look. What's we got? No big change there. Georgia. Georgia's getting up there. 88% reporting. But as we saw, it doesn't matter if Trump wins both North Carolina and Georgia. If these three go blue, it's over. Even if Nevada and Arizona, it's these three that matter. Right now, they're all trending Trump. But, I mean, Michigan's only 30% reporting, 63, and look how close it is. It's not, yeah. It's too close to call. Way too close to call. Grant, thank you for another $5. You thought no more super chats? You silly. I am the Spanish Inquisition. Grant coming in clutch. Thank you. Souza, thank you for another 2. Also coming in clutch. New York Times is giving it 89% chance for Trump. Oh, that's wild. Hang on. Can you see? Oh, wow. Robinhood, where you can bet. Wow, holy fuck. Okay, so on Robinhood, the app, you can bet on the election. And earlier today, or before today, it was, I think Trump was at 54 cents and Harris was at 6 cents or something like that. Which means more people are betting on Trump. You get less of a payout if Trump wins. And more more if Kamala wins. But now it's 11 cents Kamala, 90 cents Trump. I wonder if now would be like a good time to bet on Harris and like pray for a sweep in Pennsylvania. Can you do it? Oh, I could do it. I don't want to, but I want to. Hang on. Okay, if I buy, it's only, wow. All right, guys. All right, chat. We're buying. We're putting money on Harris right now. I only bet like $30. But if she wins, I'll get like 300. Let's go, Harris. If I lose, I don't give a shit. That's just such a big gap. Maybe. All right. Yeah, seeing if the news is saying anything. Crucial battlegrounds, too early to call. Yeah, like we saw, it doesn't matter if that goes red, that goes red, that goes red, and that goes red. If these go blue, they win. Yes, this is the closest call I think you could possibly have. So you have to just keep your eyes on Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. But she needs all three. Okay. Friends texting me. Put 69. I might bet more. I only had like 50 in my Robinhood account at the moment, but I think you can still bet more. Yeah, I got like 300 contracts at 10 cents per. Yeah, how it works is the contract is or the cents you see is how much one contract is. So a 10-cent contract means I give you a dime for Kamala, and if whoever wins, you get $1 per contract. So if you spend 10 cents, you get $1. So it's a big payout. Trump right now is at 90 cents. So you'd have to pay 90 cents to get $1. So you'd only profit 10 cents as opposed to 90 cents. So Harris is way better payout at the moment. I like gambling with those crazy odds where you only have to bet $5 and you could walk out with like 1,000, but it's super low odds. It's not smart gambling, but it's fun. It's not scary. Put your super chat earnings on Harris. Yo, that would actually, I think I'd get like 50 grand or something. What was it, 10x? Holy shit, yeah. Oh no, it's 10x. Okay, never mind. 10x though. That's still a lot. I don't know what I've gotten so far, but it's definitely in the hundreds. So I get a few grand. Oh wait, no. Okay, sorry. I thought other results were coming in. I'm going to stab someone in Nevada. I'm going to stab Nevada. That's what's going to happen. Anything? Georgia's at 90%. Oh my God. Okay, this one. 75%? We're doing good with counting. Good job, U.S. Way to go. Not Michigan, not Nevada, but Pennsylvania's doing good. Minnesota's sucking some fat dick on their counting. Wisconsin's fairly close, 65%. All right, hang on. Let me read some super chats. I think we got a few. Nevada refuses to come in. Yeah. Trump can't win, guys. I have $30 riding on this now. Everyone go vote, even though it's closed. Hawaii, go clutch this. What did I miss? Giancarlo, thank you for the $5 from Australia. I just want to see Luke Crywalker, to be honest. Gilbert Ortega, thank you for the $5 and for being a member. Put your super chat earnings. Oh, yeah, I read that. Put your super chat earnings on Harris. The odds are good. The odds are good. Say bye to those 30. Yeah, I know. I'm not feeling great about it, but it's the psychology of it. If I lose, I'm not that sad. If I win, I'm quite happy. I'd win $300. And I only lose 30. So that's pretty cool. Pennsylvania. Guys, we might get Trump, but I'm not calling it. I refuse to. But the question is, will Congress be red? Because if Congress is red, oh God, they'll be able to pass some shit. But if even one house gets majority Democrat, then it's just going to be a stalemate for 2 years at least. Senate, 3 states. 3 states aren't reporting. One of them is mine. And the other 2 are Alaska and Hawaii. Piece of shit. Hoping for Trump as a former person. As a former person from NC based, I think Green Party will win. There's a great quote in House of Cards. Do you guys remember this quote where they're talking about third parties, and I forgot the name of the guy. It's from like the last season, the one I kind of stopped watching where Spacey leaves. But he says, third parties are the future of America, and they always will be. I thought that was a great quote. You need 60 in the Senate. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good point. Nothing serious is going to be passed unless Senate goes 60. For anyone who doesn't know, it's because of the filibuster. That's a question I can ask you guys. If you know what the filibuster is, I'm going to make a poll about that. If you don't know, basically, the Senate, which is 100 people, in order to pass a bill to get to the president to sign, they only need a majority vote. However, there's this thing called the filibuster, where anyone can just declare a filibuster, which means they delay voting and they talk about it more, but it can be done indefinitely. So you can just declare a filibuster and it goes on forever and we never vote on it. So how do we stop it? Can we override that? You need 60 votes in the Senate to override those. So basically nothing serious can get passed without 60 votes in the Senate. It's kind of weird. So it's kind of like, I mean, yes, you need a majority of the Senate to pass technically, but you could almost say the real rule is you need 60 votes to pass anything. So even if the Republicans get 55 seats and they want to pass a national abortion ban, a Democrat could just say, filibuster, we will never pass this. And then you need 60 people to actually pass it. And because they don't have 60, it might never get passed. So that's going to be my next poll. What do we think of the filibuster? What do we think of that? What do you think of the filibuster? Keep it. Get rid of it. Here we go. Yeah, a filibuster just really means instead of needing 50% of the votes to pass, you actually need more. Oh, sorry. This is blocking. My bad. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is very interesting. 50... almost even. That's an insane poll result. What are some explanations? Anyone? Maybe I'll read some. But for people who are for keeping it, why? Yeah, if you're for keeping it, I want your explanation more. I'd be okay with getting rid of it. That's also not one. It's just weird. It's just, let's either make the rule at 60 or end the filibuster. But yeah, it just seems like a way to keep certain bills hostage. It just slows how fast we can move things. I guess the one good thing is you can't just, if you have a majority in both houses, you still can't just pass whatever you want. So I can see 50-50. Wow, this is really interesting, guys. I did not see that coming. Funny. It needs to exist to stop one party from deciding all the rules. Yeah, I can see that. Like, I can see if you get 51% of both houses and the presidency, you could just start passing shit. And if it's a more extreme bill where it's very divided, being able to say, okay, well, this should only be able to pass if not just a simple majority, but a higher majority actually want it. I can see that. I get it. It should be reformed, not removed entirely. Yeah, I like that. It causes nothing to happen. Yep, I 100% agree with that too. So basically, if you have like 70 votes for a bill, which means it's bipartisan, people on both sides wanted to pass it, then it's kind of filibuster proof, because if someone declared a filibuster, well, they have 70 votes, so you're going to get the majority. Oh, wait. And then reduce the number of votes. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it was 2/3 majority to end the filibuster, but in 1975 they changed it. Someone was commenting it's 2/3. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. It's 60% now. It was 2/3, but they lowered it. So yeah, like it's just weird. It's just like, wow, this poll is interesting. All right, I'll end it. 50-50. Refresh the page. All right, I'm on it. I'm on it, guys. Fucking Nevada. All right, let's see. Anything interesting? Oh, they actually got some reporting in California. Okay, that's cool. We actually got some stuff. How's Arizona doing? Very close. Very close. Oh, they called North Carolina. Oh, shit. At 89% reporting. Okay. So Georgia. All right. So where are these at then? Damn, Pennsylvania's really close. What are the Republicans gonna say who kept saying this shit's rigged and they're gonna rig it and all that when he wins? Because that was funny. The 2 ballot boxes that exploded too were in blue areas, which I find hilarious. I saw people on X who were very right-wing, like, oh, look at that shit, they're rigging it. It was in Portland, Oregon. What are you talking about? This is you guys. Or someone framing you guys. Will Billy the Hillbilly. Thank you for the $5. I love that name. Put $5 on Joe Biden. I'm still a believer. Dude, the payout on that would be insane. Grant, thank you for another $5. Can you try to crip walk right now? Probably not. Mike Joko, thank you for the $5. Make a squid about disqualifying Nevada if Hawaii gets theirs in first. Dude, 30 minutes. 30 minutes until Hawaii gets their, we're getting close. Pancake, thank you for the $2. And by a landslide, Zach Starr wins everything. Guys, I think I still got a shot. I'll change the voting age right now. Grant, thank you for another $5. Any good gentlemen's clubs in Vegas you've been to? So I have been to 2 or 3 strip clubs here, actually. And you know what's very funny? Every time I've gone, it's because the girls in our group wanted to go. Girls love strip clubs. It's very interesting. We were just hanging out, like me and my like 3-4 guy friends, and then some girls we knew. And they were the ones who asked. And then that happened on a second trip, and then a third trip I went on in Vegas. It was very interesting. But yeah, I went to like the big ones, like Sapphire, Spearmint Rhino. But no, I didn't get any lap dances. I wasn't trying to pay. It's fun chilling there, actually. It's like a very chill environment, just with naked chicks dancing everywhere. But yeah, I've only been to like Spearmint Rhino and Sapphire. They're very professional. Not just the strippers, all the workers. They're so goddamn nice to you and so professional. Like, insanely. The people who take you to your seat, the people who bring you drinks, the people who give you money, like, at the cage, like, everyone is so fucking friendly. It's very weird. Good for them, honestly. Billy the Hillbilly, thank you for another 5. What do you think about us no longer following the letter of the Constitution with one single day for voting? I mean, we don't have one single day for voting anymore. We have several days. I used to be confused because it felt like voting day was really just the end of voting. Early voting you could do over weeks' time. So what does that mean? Isn't just what's the difference? And there is no difference. It's really just you can say voting happens from October up until November 5th. Oh, some states can count ballots up until Saturday. So for example, if somebody mails in their ballot today and it's marked November 5th, that won't get to the polling or the place where they collect the ballots until for a few days, but their vote absolutely still counts. So that's why it can take a few days for us to get the results. However, if it's close enough, then they'll call it still. So that's one reason it can go longer, which again isn't like any sketchy kind of thing in my opinion. It's just that's good. That's how we do voting. Gilbert, thank you for the $5. At this point, even if she gets the undecided states and the blue states, she would win. She needs one of the red states to flip. Maybe you meant wouldn't win, but yeah, what we found is she has to win these 3. It's Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Oh wait, so let's see if Trump wins one of those. Have we found that out? Let's give Trump the smallest one, Wisconsin, but he wins everything else. Okay, so he still wins if he pulls this. Let's say Nevada goes blue. He still wins. What if Nevada goes red and Arizona goes blue? Democrats win. That's another route. So Harris can still win if she wins Pennsylvania and Michigan and then Arizona. It has to be those 3, though. You couldn't replace it with anything else. So that's another path. But these are so key. Pennsylvania specifically. Actually, if she doesn't get Pennsylvania, wow. If she doesn't get Pennsylvania, but gets all these other ones, she still loses. She has to get Pennsylvania. Very interesting. Okay. What do we got? Anything? Something just change? There's Minnesota turning blue. Okay. No, nothing different. Nothing different. Nothing that different yet. At Piltonen, thank you for the $2. No comment, but thank you. Futuristic Folk 306, thank you for the $5. What happens if it's a tie? If it's a tie, I believe it goes to the House of Representatives. Let me check. I'm doing a search. If the U.S. presidential election ends in a tie, with each candidate getting 269 electoral votes, it moves to Congress. The House selects the president, with each state delegation casting 1 vote. So there are 50 votes total. A candidate needs a majority, at least 26, to win. In the Senate chooses the Senate chooses the vice president, with each senator casting a single vote. A majority of 51 votes is required. That happened once, right? Jefferson versus Burr. Yes, it did. Jefferson versus Burr. It happened in 1824 it happened with Adams versus Jackson versus Crawford versus Clay. None of the candidates won a majority in that election, and the decision went to the House, which selected John Quincy Adams as president. Oh. Even though Andrew Jackson had won more popular and electoral votes. Oh, it was different back then. This outcome led to accusations of corrupt bargain between Adams and Henry Clay. Wow, interesting. So yeah, that's happened twice in America where it's gone to the Congress. There we go. So there you go. Pancake, thank you for another 5. I wish I could share my Canadian citizenship with those who need it. No one's leaving. Everyone can shut up. No one's fucking leaving America. Unless you're on that Diddy list. They might be gone. At Pilton Inn, another 20. Wow, this time 20. Thank you. Seriously, that's amazing. Garrett Rabins, thank you for the $2. Your favorite mod is Harris Low-Key Cooked. Emma was the mod that helped me like make everything on the Discord, so she's definitely the one that's been around the longest and has done the most, I would say. So shout out to Emma, dude. Emma's doing really good work. Is Harris Low-Key Cooked? I don't know if we can say that yet. Again, it looks like it, but remember what happened in 2016. It seemed like Hillary was going to win until the results started coming in. And these, you will get blue votes later in the night, more than red, historically speaking. But if you weren't here, the odds for Trump on the Robinhood app went from, it was like 46 and 54 cents Harris Trump. Now it's 10 cents, 90 cents Harris Trump. So I bet $30 on Harris because the odds were so good. But now it's 9 cents. Oh my God. If you bet on Harris right now, you'll basically 10x your money. Bitcoin's flying right now. Bitcoin's about to cross 75K. Oh my God. I think if Trump wins, the market's going to do good. Yeah? Market should respond positively because he's going to keep the taxes low. So economically speaking, yeah, that'll be favorable. I do like Trump's tax cuts. They did help me a lot because they apply to my business, which is an LLC. I get this nice deduction, and I'm happy with tax cuts. And he raised the standard deduction, so that was good. I mean, people say it helped the rich more, but I mean, it still helped poor people, so I'm happy with that. Although it did, our debt went up by a lot under Trump too, so something to think about. But if Trump and Elon and all that, like, make the government way smaller, like they said they might, who knows? I think it'll be exciting. Like, either way, I'm excited to see what happens. I don't want RFK. I really don't want that guy in government. That scares me. A lot of things about Trump do scare me, but some things are exciting, for sure. And, like, taxes being low, I'm happy with that. Okay, Monkey Face, thank you for the $2. Imagine Puerto Rico and Guam voting in our election. It would be weird if they did become states. That would be new. Oh, it's Fraz. Thank you for the $5. If you had to run for president and could choose anyone as your running mate, who are you choosing and what would your slogan be? Oh, that's a good... Okay, my slogan would be something with, like, you all fucking suck or something like that. Something that really just gets the point across that everyone can agree with. Like, people are awful. People fucking suck. That's my slogan. Who's my running mate? That's a great question. Who would I pick? Myself. I'd clone myself and run. And then tell everyone they suck to their faces, and then I'd win. Because I'd be like, yeah, of course, everyone does suck. Sam Sibbins, thanks for another 2. Trump wins and passes of old age the next day. That'd be crazy. We'd get Vance. Vance would be president. If Trump died, like, tonight, Vance would still, and it went red, Vance would become president. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Hey, just joined. When does voting end? Voting's over in most places, including Nevada, which hasn't fucking posted. I guess, except for Hawaii. They're about to be done. We split the vote, Infamous, thank you for the $5. We split the vote, maybe Woodrow Wilson becomes president. Let's go, Woodrow, your dead body can bring America. Hell yeah. Woodrow Wilson was a bad president, right? Isn't he one of the lower ranked ones? Maybe I'm thinking about that wrong. Trenny Wise, thank you for the $10. Do you think we can still get a Morbius sweep if Nevada gets a more billion votes? Yeah, we totally can. I saw that movie in theaters. It's fucking amazing. It's my favorite movie of all time. Vance wouldn't become president until after being sworn in as VP. Oh, okay. If Vance becomes president, does couch marriage get legalized? People just talking couches. Nevada's still drunk. I think that's the most accurate description of Nevada right now. I think we're just partying. Yeah, they're working on the payouts. Absolutely. Dear God. Okay. Let's see what we got, guys. Any updates? Of course, not Nevada, but Georgia, 91%. It still hasn't been called at 91, though. That's interesting. But it's leaning Trump. Oh, man, that's a pretty decent gap, dude. Oops. Still good? All right. Thing just crashing all the time. Okay. So, Pennsylvania. Michigan. Michigan's slow. Hurry up, Michigan. Wisconsin's close. How close were those in the last election? Yeah, Wisconsin was only 20,000. Michigan, that was much more of a difference. 200,000, 150. And Pennsylvania was, yeah, not even 100. They were all very close. Odds Alaska goes to Harris. Alaska's always red. Look at it last time. 52-42. So, not good. But it really doesn't matter. All that matters is Pennsylvania. And kind of these, but Pennsylvania is so fucking key. Trump literally needs Georgia, Pennsylvania, and really? Why would they need Alaska? Trump literally does not need Alaska. Oh, wait. Oh, you're right. Because, wait, hang on. Is this... Wait, what'd you say? Pennsylvania, Alaska. Okay. So if Trump won Pennsylvania, Georgia, he won that. If these went blue, and this went blue, no, doesn't look like it. I think you're wrong. Even if Alaska went blue, Trump still got it in the bag. And it's because of this. It's because of Pennsylvania. Yeah. I hope Jefferson beats Burr, guys. It's a close one. Dude, that's so crazy they had dueling back then. When did dueling stop? That's the most insane shit ever. Can you imagine someone coming up to you? Like, let's just shoot at each other. Like, we might die. Let's just fucking do it. That's the equivalent of, like, creators boxing each other now. And it was way more badass back then. Who do you guys have winning the Jake Paul fight? If Jake Paul wins that, it's fucking rigged. That's fucking the most rigged shit I've ever seen. Who are you rooting for, Zach Daddy? Now I'm rooting for Harris because I bet on it. Now I'm really rooting. Like, let's go. I could get such good payout. 8 cents now, dude. Come on, Bitcoin. Stocks are doing. Oh, why is the stock market is flying right now in after hours trading? I am so glad. I was going to sell a covered call option today for my S&P stocks, and I'm glad I didn't. I'm going to do it tomorrow probably. Arizona is blue. Let's get an update. It's very close in Arizona. Look at that shit. 7,000 votes. Only 50% reporting, though. This tells us nothing. I just rewatched Hamilton. I went to Hamilton with my ex, and she knew I didn't like history at the time, but took me. I didn't really like it because I really didn't care. But now I would. I was never liked history because school made it so boring. And then I had so many gaps in my history knowledge. I just felt stupid, and I hated that. So I wanted to be more educated on history. So I just started reading a lot of it. And now I understand it way more. Still not remotely enough to be like in a debate. But I really enjoyed learning it and like just knowing kind of where we are in a historical standpoint of like where we've come from, what's happened and all that. And yeah, I feel much more much more like educated and feel better about voting since I know what I'm talking about a little bit now. But yeah, the time I didn't care about history, I knew I wouldn't like Hamilton. But I've watched it since, and yeah, it's very good. You made an entire series on history, though. Well, on this channel, yeah, which was after I started learning about history probably right after college when I started reading more. So I was probably 24, 25, and that's when I really got into history. I try to read on the side things that kind of close gaps in my knowledge that I'm also interested in. So history, economics, psychology, those things I really didn't study on my own. So I wanted to, and those are important things to know. So I read a lot of those. I don't read as much like math books for fun because I go through textbooks. So I'm learning math. I don't need to read extra on math, but I do need to read about history and politics and stuff like that. So that's what I've been doing. Hamilton would vote red. Hang on, did I get any super chats? Yo, guys, we're at 2,700 people. Holy fuck. That's insane. I'm staying with you. Don't worry, I'm not going to bed anytime soon. We're here having fun. Except I'm going to go stab Nevada soon. Hang on. Some more super chats. Lord Eric 237, thanks for another 5. Nevada is still waiting for Zach from emergency exit row 12C to mail in his ballot before they start counting. Hell yeah, dude. That's like a million votes right there. It's only fair. Save the universe and all. Shiv, thank you for the $5. Do you think they'll be able and willing to finish counting the votes by the end of the week? I mean, from what we're looking at, I think it's going to be I think they're going to call it within a day or two. Unless Pennsylvania is so close that they can't. Because Pennsylvania has to wait until all ballots are in. And if they mailed in their ballots today, they're still counted. And they won't be received for a few days. So they have to wait. Think of some other polls I could do. Let me try this. Hang on. Okay. I want to try... I don't know how to phrase this though. Okay, I'll phrase it like this. I don't know how this will go, but I'm going to ask you guys how fair you think our elections are in the U.S. I put three categories for this poll. So, very fair, like, so what I mean by our elections are very fair is cheating, like dead people voting, which has happened, has never has actually resulted in a change in who would be the president. Like, if it was fair, we would have had a different president. That's never happened. So that's what I mean by fair. My second one is somewhat fair. Like, maybe there's been enough cheating where it could have flipped and we didn't look into it enough. And then I'm going to put, like, totally rigged. That's the people who think, like, voting is bullshit. There's no point. I don't know how to phrase these, so sorry. This is the best I can do. But let's see. I want to see how much confidence you guys have in these elections. Somewhat fair. The middle one is like maybe some elections in the past few decades actually should have gone to the other person, but cheating did genuinely flip the outcome. The top option is no election has unfairly gone to the person it went to. And totally rigged is like every election is basically decided by some fucking deep state, internal, whatever. Yeah, I'm not talking about electoral college or anything. I'm just talking about your vote is actually counted and the numbers we see are legit. That is how many people roughly voted. Fair if you're rich? I don't even know what that means. Do they check your income on the ballot? There's any other good polls you guys want me to ask? I can feel free to leave some. I can absolutely pull some if I think they'd be interesting to see the results. So most people are saying somewhat fair. So I think most people acknowledge there can be some cheating, but the totally rigged people are in the minority. Am I a Trump supporter? No, but I'm also not a Kamala supporter. So you know, I'm a Kamala better. I bet on her. It's my first person I've ever bet on. The presidential election. It was only $30 if you're just joining. Okay, interesting. All right. So most people think fair, somewhat fair. Yeah, I think it's pretty fair. Like I've heard if you wanted to cheat in an election, it's genuinely hard to do. Like try. You get a ballot in the mail. It's someone who's dead. Try voting with it. They cross-reference death records. If they find it was not legit, you could go to jail. It's like, but it has happened, so it doesn't not happen. It's just not as common as I think people assume. But again, I don't know. There's 300 million people in this country, more. I don't know how it all works. I try to withhold really strong opinions on things I don't know much about. So I have an opinion, but it's not like I'm screaming about it. Okay, interesting. I'll end the poll. Interesting. Good shit, guys. Why don't you like Harris? Just curious. I don't like, it's mostly just hearing her talk. It's really not policies that I've heard of so far. For the most part. Yeah, I don't think there's any policy where I'm like, oh, that's terrible. Maybe giving money, like a lot of money to first-time home buyers, that might artificially raise the price of housing and might not do the good she thinks it's going to do. But I don't have a strong opinion. But when she just talks in interviews, she can't answer questions. She's like, and she skirts around every topic, which Trump does too, which is also why I don't like Trump. But I'm just saying, like, I don't like people who do that. But yeah, she tends to fumble over her words. She has that nervous laugh that I just can't take her seriously. So it's really more her, like who she is. I don't see realness from her. I see a little more realness from Trump. He'll just say like, Mexicans are pouring into the country. He just says his mind. I don't agree with a lot of it, but he just says his mind. I don't get realness from Harris. But it's not her policies that At least from what I've seen. But I only know like 3 of her policies. I know the child tax credit. I know the first-time home buyers one. I know her. I don't know much about her tax policy, actually, like what she wants to do. I know she doesn't want to raise taxes for most people, and wants to for the rich. I'm fine with that. She wants to raise. I think she wants to raise the corporate income tax. I'm not totally opposed to it, but I don't think that's solving shit. I don't think we should just tax the fucking life out of everyone, even if they're rich. Like, I'm not opposed to taxing them, but I don't think that's solving anything. We need to figure out how to not spend trillions of dollars per year on the government when it's probably not needed. Price gouge ban. Yeah, that's one of those ones. Price gouging is one of those things where if you ban it, you do run into problems because you're artificially putting caps on prices. And when you get a huge spike in demand and you can't change the price, you just get shortages. So there are still downsides. There's no free lunch in the economy. You can't just cap something and think that'll solve the problems. Nevada's been delayed by a few hours. Are you shitting me? Was that called? They're not talking about Nevada right now. Hang on. Nevada results. News. I believe you. I'm just not seeing any updates right now. Nevada delay. Oh, here we go. Nevada results expected to be delayed as long line of voters still has to vote. Yeah, okay. Long lines of voters remain is what NBC is saying. So voter lines of up to 3 hours in that county could delay Nevada results. All right. So they're fucking taking forever. God damn. When I voted in Nevada, and it took 5 minutes to walk in. It was super fast. It was very well done. I was impressed. All right, so we're gonna get GTA 6 before Nevada vote. Monkey Face, thank you for the $2, and that's a hilarious comment. Appreciate that. Roger Dodger 20. I love that movie. Roger Dodger, was that the one? That's a fun movie. Jesse Eisenberg. Thank you for the $5. This is all thanks to the kidnappers. They truly made America great again. Yeah, they did, dude. The kidnappers is what we need. I think that's what will get this country going. Repeal checks and balances. Full power. Try to steal some money. All good. Sean, thank you for the $2. Under Pennsylvania law, ballots must be received at 8 tonight. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure. At least the mail-in. Regular votes, yeah. But mail-in, you can mail your vote in today. If I'm wrong about that, then it's another state that I'm just mixing up. But I swore I heard it was Pennsylvania. But you could be right. I should believe. Blob, thank you for the $5. Kamala has gone back on so many opinions she's expressed in the past. She's wishy-washy as fuck. Don't like Trump either, but holy hell, it's infuriating. Yeah, I did see that. Fracking, she did. She went back on... She totally changed. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about. When they showed a video of Kamala saying she's against fracking, and then now she's saying she's pro-fracking. I think that's the way. If I mix that up, my bad. But yeah, she totally flip-flopped. And then someone asked her, like, what's that about? Where do you stand? And she just said, my values have not changed. I'm the same person. You're like, bitch, you can say you changed your mind. Just own it, at least. Like, fucking, like, have some realness. I don't like listening to her. My values are still blah, blah, blah. I still value this. I still care about... It's super annoying. I 100% agree. I'm fine with someone switching their opinion. That's not a problem. We all have switched our opinions. but own it. Be a person. Just tell us. Like, if you're real, I feel like you can get so many more voters on your side. If you say, yep, I said this during this time, and it was because at the time the political climate was much hotter. I didn't want to alienate this side. I mean, but I'm being real with you now. This is what I believe, and I will try to be honest from here on. Just say it like that. I mean, I would have so much more respect. I have a lot of respect for candidates who go on shows with people they disagree with. Like when Kamala went on Fox, bravo. If you can talk to someone on the opposite side, awesome job. Her not going on Rogan was fucking stupid. I hated that. Oh, he should come to me. No. He doesn't need you. You're running for the highest office in the world right now. You get your ass over to him. When Trump got like 50 million views, maybe more now. No. So yeah, it's things like that about her that bug me. The Senate result. Oh yeah, well, let's get some more results coming in, guys. Okay, so nothing. I'll look at the Senate in a sec. Let's just see if there's anything new here. Oh, that's widening, isn't it? Isn't Trump gaining in Pennsylvania right now? Looks like it. Donald Trump is slightly up. Michigan's still low on reporting, and that's getting close. God damn. Georgia's very close. Oh, no, Georgia's not as close as I would think, actually. I think it's going him, Georgia. Damn, Arizona. That's the closest battle we have. Okay, let's see the Senate. What are we looking at? Ooh, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. Republicans basically guarantee have half the Senate. Democrats have to get 8 upsets, essentially. I don't know what's called. We do have one in Nevada that will be determined. Arizona might go blue. Any crazy? Oh, what are we getting here? Okay. So in the swing states, Pennsylvania is slightly red, but that hasn't been called yet. Oh, wow. So these haven't even been called. And Republicans are already at 50-50. And if Trump wins, then J.D. Vance would be the tie-breaking vote in the Senate. So they would have the majority. Not for the filibuster, but for this. Actually, they can't even break the filibuster right now. So for anyone who's thinking like a national abortion ban will be passed or anything, if the Republicans have all the houses and presidency, they can't. Because the Dems have 42 at the moment in the Senate, they can filibuster. And to override the filibuster, you need 60 votes, which the Republicans will not have. So anything big like that, like an abortion ban or any crazy healthcare change or significant tax changes, we'll have trouble passing a filibuster still, if it's significant. I mean, taxes, maybe that's different, sorry. But Amy Klobuchar won. Yeah, these are all slightly leaning. Okay, and what about the House? What are we having? What are we looking at? Okay. Okay, so only lost 1 seat so far, and they've only gained 1 seat. I'm looking up. Okay, right now the House is 220 Republicans, 212 Democrats, and then 3 others. So right now the Republicans have an 8-seat lead. Or like right now, like before this election. So the question is, will they be able to keep it? Because if they keep that lead, they're gonna get the Senate lead. It looks like. And if they get the presidency, they have all of government. I want to say the California voting measures. I want to see what that minimum wage one. Oh, wow. Look how close the minimum wage one is, guys. This raises minimum wage to $18 an hour. This is why you should vote, even if you think, like, it's very little, your vote matters very little for president. Because you vote on all this other shit, too. Like minimum wage, abortion, legalizing weed. All that is in on a lot of ballots this year. And look how, I'm surprised. It's only 37% reporting, but I'm surprised it's even remotely like this. Yes, good job. Increasing crime, increasing penalties for crime. Good shit, guys. All right, there we go. And there we go. All right. We're in it. Read a few more super chats. Dimitri A, thank you for the $2. The Senate results are looking crazy. I think I read that, but didn't say your name. So thank you for the $2. And Fixo, thank you for the $5. Don't forget about the fracking policy she was talking about. Jerry cans can be like buy low, fill high. Okay, cool. Yeah, you literally read my mind. Yeah, the fracking thing was something she completely flip-flopped on. And I'm fine with flip-flopping, but like own it. You can't, she was just moving around that topic and not just telling us what her opinion is and maybe why she switched. It's fine if you switch. I'm fine with that. Gee whiz, thank you for the $2. I live in Pennsylvania for school. It's a wild time here right now. Yeah, I bet. Blue Black OP, thank you for the $2. Need to find where engineering professors' souls went. It's a funny idea. Gilbert Ortega, thank you for another $5. Hawaii really got the ballots in first. No fucking way. No fucking way. They actually did it, guys. I'm going to go stab Nevada. All Nevada is getting stabbed tonight. Oh my God. That's insane. Hawaii is 3 hours earlier than us. That is the craziest shit ever. Thanks for letting me know, Gilbert. I didn't see that yet. Oh my God. All right, hang on, chat. Here's a poll. This is just more of a fun one. Which state will be the last to get the results of the two? Hawaii or Alaska? Or, sorry, Nevada or Alaska? Nevada. Everyone's like, fuck Nevada, dude. When does Alaska's... Okay, so that says results expected around 10 p.m., which is in 50 minutes. My time. Nevada's at Omnia right now, still partying. Started counting. I love how Nevada did 3 votes, then called it a day. Yeah, they said pack it up. Fuck this shit. Nevada still didn't learn how to count, dude. What a callback. If you haven't seen, I have a video. Oh my God, that video is so relevant. Wow. Hang on. Oh my God, I forgot. Hang on. Hold up. I forgot even what I titled that. That was such an early video. For anyone who doesn't know, I have a video I made last fucking election, 2020. Making fun of how slow everything was. Do you guys want to watch it together? Hang on. Hold up. Oh, end poll. Okay. So the poll is 80% say Nevada's getting last. All right, we'll keep our eyes peeled. All right, hang on. I got it. Got it. Ah, fuck, hang on. The window's fucked up. I just gotta change something. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. So that's gone. Yes. Boom. Yeah, I exited out of the OBS software, and then when I opened it back up, all my previous windows stopped linking through it. Make sure. Okay, so we got that. Save. Okay. Window. Then we got. Okay. YouTube. All right. There we go. One sec. All right. This is such an old video. Oh my god. I remember pretty much what the jokes are. All right. So this video is titled Leaked Video of the United States Ballot Counting Training Procedure. Wow, that was a mouthful. I was making fun of how shitty the counting was in the last election. All right, here we go. To begin the United States Ballot Counting Training video, press play now.
Welcome to Elmo's world! Oh, guess what Elmo is wondering about today? Counting! Yeah! Whoa! Pretty clouds! Let's count them to see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! 5 clouds all together!
That concludes part 1 of this training video series. Unfortunately, if you don't live in the middle of nowhere, you'll have to count beyond 5 votes. Yeah, that is one pain in my asshole. To find out what comes next, and also how many electoral votes Nevada has, press play now.
Six! So that's the number, yes, yes, that's the number, yes, yes, that's the number, yes.
That concludes this training video series. You are now ready to begin counting ballots. Don't f*** it up! Wow, dude, that was a throwback. You guys enjoy? Oh my god. I remember cracking up when I said that is one pain in my asshole. I thought that was a hilarious joke. Alright. Am I gonna get copyright? I was scared that would like get me in trouble for fucking showing Elmo. So that's why I have the screen, like a shot of my computer, instead of just Elmo on the screen, to hopefully avoid it. You guys like it? Alright, cool. Everyone liked it. Dude, total throwback. That was 2020. The channel was 6 months old at that point, roughly. That's insane. Yeah, so that's one of my election videos. Real old school Zach Star. If you've just come across this channel recently, stupid but very funny. Yeah. My videos have definitely changed. I definitely have tried to improve over the years, and I think the videos have definitely gotten better. Acting and just writing in general. But the old stuff still can make me laugh, so that's cool. Gap is closing in Pennsylvania. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let's see what we got, guys. All right, Pennsylvania. Oh! Oh, fuck. Yo. This is so close. 160,000 out of 5 million? Wow. Dude. It's going to come down to that. Okay, so hang on. I keep doing this, but I keep forgetting. So, if that does go to Harris, if it goes to Trump, it's over. But let's say it goes to Harris. No, she needs more. She needs more. She has to get Michigan. That won't do it, but Arizona would do it, right? That would do it. This is a path. So I could win $300 if she wins Pennsylvania, but she has to get Michigan. So it's not just Pennsylvania anymore, right? I think I'm getting this right. Yeah. So she has to get these two. It can't even be Wisconsin, because look how close it is. Oh, oops. Last year's. Okay, so yeah. North Carolina went red to the person who asked. She's not taking Michigan? Is that what someone said? It's only 50% reporting. I don't think you can call that at this point. This gap is closing. Anything over here? Okay, not gonna lie, I'm giving this to Trump. Yeah, it's looking like Trump right now, obviously. Obviously, you're a little happier if you're a Trump voter. But you can't speak to it. It's these two. Let him win. Let him win that. Wait, would that do it? Oh, sorry. No, it's not just those two. Arizona as well. Arizona. So Arizona, sorry. Keep flipping. Arizona has to go to her, and Pennsylvania and Michigan. Those three have to go to her. Assuming Georgia goes to him, which it's looking likely. Pennsylvania, very close. That's only 50% reporting, but it's not that close. Whew. Everyone's stressed, I think. Everyone's stressing right now. I don't think anyone is celebrating yet. I think Trump supporters have a slight happier feel right now, but Zach, I'm ignoring engineering homework to watch this. Hell yeah. I am an engineer, so I mean, that should count for something. You should be able to say, I just watched the guy who was an engineer talk about the election, so that counts, right? Trump would kill me, rather he not win. I don't think Trump's going to kill you. I don't think anyone's killing anyone. Trump being president again will be funny. You know what at least we get? In 2028, fresh. It will finally be a fresh slate. I guess maybe Kamala could run regardless of what happens in this election. But Trump's gone. Biden's gone. It is a new fucking slate. And that will be exciting. But either way, like, I don't know who will be maybe JD Vance would run in 28. I could see that happening. A lot of people really like him now. Oh, yeah, super chat. Sorry, I haven't read some in a while. I'm coming. Oh, I'll get back to the results. I'll look at the Senate and all that in a sec. Orion Hinkle, thank you for the $5. Love the skits. Thank you for the laughs. Absolutely, man. Thank you. Blob, thank you for the $5. Guys, Robert Kennedy has 0.3% of the votes. He could totally sweep. Dude, I remember seeing a video where RFK said, if I was a betting person, I would bet on me. Because he generally thought he could win. This was much earlier, but it was still just an insane thing to say. Because it was so just disconnected. I mean, no, that's not right. I mean, are they just supposed to say that kind of shit? Like, no matter who you are? Like, I can't imagine running as an independent or third party or whatever and actually saying the words, I think I could win, and sounding serious. You have to just acknowledge, like, I'm not going to win, but maybe I can pull some votes for whatever. Tacoville MC, thank you for the $2. Vote Jimmy Carter. It's not too late. Yo, we still can do it. Put that guy in office. Joe Biden's going to be looking like that in like 2 weeks. August 22, thank you for the $5. GTA 6 before the 4th Nevada vote is counted. Dude, it's totally true. Oh my God. Orion Hinkle, thank you for the 2. When he ignores your super chat, no, I got it. I promise I'll try to read every single one. Bonnie in a shoe, thank you for the $5. If he wins, he would be the second president to have a non-consecutive term. Yeah, or term. Yeah, who was it? Was it McKinley? Who had the second? Which president had 2 non-consecutive terms? No, sorry. Non-consecutive. Oh, Grover Cleveland. Sorry. Grover Cleveland. He won the 22nd and 24th president, serving from 85 to 89, 1885 to 1889, and then 1893 to 97. Yeah, it would literally just be like Trump. Won 4 years late, then he lost, and then won again. I don't know if Grover lost in the next election, though, but yeah, very interesting. That would be a legacy for sure. Thanks for another 2, Orion. Okay, he read it. Okay, and did I miss any? Back on so many opinions she expressed in the past. Okay. Okay, I think I got all of them. Sorry if I missed yours. If I did, send another. I'm just kidding. But thank you to everyone. All right, let me go. Okay, let's check the Senate shit now. Reset. Whoo, guys, we're getting up there. Let's just read these real quick. Oh, it's so close. Okay, that kind of far. That's kind of far. Georgia, is anything crazy happening? No. Okay. Senate. Let's see. Republicans just secured majority. It's not counted yet. Anything else? Okay. Wow. Dude, look at how close Pennsylvania is. 70,000 vote difference. That's insane. Virginia went that way. Okay, Michigan, that's leaning red. Decent lead, but only 52%. And then Wisconsin, leaning red, 81%. Okay. House, where are we looking? Okay. Still only lost 1, gained 1. Yeah, I don't know how to tell if there were like any crazy upsets here, but interesting nonetheless. Governors, if anyone cares. 23, 26. Oh yeah, but most weren't up for re-election this year. Okay. Okay. Jesus for president, absolutely. Orion Hinkle, thank you for another 2. You know what's brown and rhymes with Snoop? Dr. Dre. No. Wait a minute. New law: no one over the average age of death is eligible for re-election. That's funny. That made me laugh because I was thinking it was Biden still or something. I was like, oh yeah, the average age of death is lower than the age of both people running, but not anymore. Not with Kamala, but Biden and Trump. That would have been true. That's hilarious. Yeah. Okay, guys, there's a poll. Okay, first question. Okay, first question. Have maximum age limits. Okay, so first question on this new poll. Should all of government have maximum age limits? It's just yes or no. I assume most people are going to say yes, but I'm just curious. But then I'm going to do another poll of what should that age be. So that would be fun to see. I think there should be max age limits, absolutely. Yes, yes, most people, very much yes. The no's are all people who are in their 80s. All right, yeah, I'll do the ages on the next poll. Okay, cool. So yeah, most people say yes. All right, interesting. Okay, so now I'm going to do what should the maximum age to run for any government office be? All right, so let's do 4 options. I'll do 65, 70, 75, and 80. I feel like most people will say something, one of those numbers. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So if you put 80, you think a 79-year-old can run, but 81 is off the table. And yeah, same for the others. I think those are the main ages people will bring up. $45. What's the youngest president we've ever had? That's a good question. What's the youngest president? I don't know that one. Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt. 42 years old. Interesting. All right, what do we got? We got 65 at the top, then almost tied 70 years old. 75 at 20%, 80 at 11%. That's interesting. Okay. Because, see, 65, you're not senile yet. 65 isn't, like, you're not limping. You're probably not stuttering over your words or anything like that yet. I would say 70. 70 or 75 would be my choice. 80 is, you're getting old, and if you run at 79, you'll be 84 by the time you leave. Yeah, that's too much. I think 70 or 75 would be good. 70 seems fair. That kicks out like 90% of Congress, I swear to God. Yeah, and okay, also, if you're that old, what stakes do you have in the country? I mean, just from a incentive standpoint, I want people who are younger, who their actions have consequences to their life too, for years to come. Biden's gonna be gone before Nevada gets their fucking votes in. Why? Like, he doesn't have stake in the country. I'm not saying, I mean, most people do it for legacy probably, but it's insane. Okay, so this is interesting. So 65 and 70 are the top two, but they're pretty damn close. Most people, 80 is the minority. 76 to be patriotic, that's fair. I would love that. That'd be super American of them to do. The problem is, in order to vote on that, you got to get it through Congress, and Congress are a bunch of old fucks. Okay, good stuff. Very interesting. PA at 170? Whew. Yeah. Any changes here? Nothing there. Nothing there. Still at fit. Arizona needs to get going, dude. I want to see, because this matters. She has to win this. I'm pretty sure we found out. She has to win that in Pennsylvania and Michigan. We'll let Georgia can just go. Congress wouldn't vote to fire itself. Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing that I don't know how to fix that, but there needs to be a way where we can get to pass laws against Congress without it having to go through Congress. Like betting. Congress betting on or not betting, investing in stocks and shit. That's something everyone wants gone, pretty much, except for Congress. Except for Pelosi. Why is GA stuck at 93? Maybe they're not. Maybe the last several ballots are mail-ins they have to wait for, or something like that. But it can just sometimes take time. Let's check the Senate real quick. 51. Same. Any differences here? Oh, dude, that's just so insane. That's so close. Michigan still at 53%, and that's still there. Okay. So roughly the same. Trump is Pennsylvania for sure. It's not for sure yet. You can't say that yet. 86% reporting, and it's 170,000 out of 5.3 million. I'm sorry. No. Wow. 6 million. That's very close. My super chat got ignored. No, it did not. I'm going back. I got you. I got you. Joe Rule, thank you for the $2. No comment. Thank you. Aesthetic, YouTube, or YT. Thank you for the $10. I'm ready for Trump to no longer be in the political discussions. The right acts like he is the God Emperor of mankind, while the left acts like he's Hitler. Yeah, I totally agree. He's so polarizing that we can't just agree on anything anymore. And I really hate when I watch those videos of people who say, oh, if Trump thought this, I don't think it. It's just like we've just lost all sense of logic and rational thought. I'm never going to be one of those people. I'm never going to say, I don't like that person, therefore everything they say is wrong. It's just, if they say it and it's wrong, I'll say it's wrong. And if they say it and it sounds good, I'll say it sounds good. And I'll try not to be biased with it. As you guys can kind of see, like, do I sound like I'm super biased? I'm talking about things I hate about both of them. I've said a few things I like about each of them, I think. And that's it. I don't think I'd want to have dinner with either of them. It'd be interesting, but like as people, I don't know. They're not my people. Orion Hinkle, thank you for another $2. I think I read that one, but you know it's Brown and rhymes with Snoop, Dr. Dre. Aegis Agus 22, thank you for the $2. They refuse to retire just to sit and work. I think it gives you a sense of, I think when you get older, you probably get bored, so you need something to do. I don't think I'll ever retire. I don't think so. I like going on vacation and lounging, but not for forever. Maybe when I'm older, that feeling will change. Maybe you'll just not be in the working mood anymore. But I like doing stuff. I like making videos and putting stuff out there and having some purpose I work for. Even if it's just going through math stuff, I like doing it. So I don't think I'll ever just, even if I'm a billionaire and I can do whatever I want, I don't think I'd ever just travel the world and lounge on a beach all day. I would still want some purpose. But again, maybe when you're older, that changes. Green Ninja, thank you for the $2. Or wait, yeah, thank you for the $2. SC, Supreme Court. Justices should be exempt from maximum age. Yes, no. No. No, I'd be fine with all government having that max age. I'm fine with Supreme Court being for life until the age. So, as long as you want, but after that point, donezo. I feel like that'd be good. Because then we'd have a little more knowledge on when people will be out of office. Ruth Bader Ginsburg, she had all those fucking like surgeries that the last few weeks of her life, she was having trouble working. I don't know if she was mentally gone or anything. I really don't know much about her. So she might have been still mentally stable, but just her health in general just didn't allow her to work. I feel like having a good cutoff would be fair. So yeah, I'd say, yes, keep the max age limit for the Supreme Court justices. Oh, it's Fraz. Thank you for $2. I work in senior living. 65 is old enough. Trust. Hey, I trust. I believe. My mom is 62 and my stepdad is 70 something, like 76. He's completely all there, like no mental decline whatsoever. So that's why my assumptions or my my image of a 75-year-old is kind of like they can still handle themselves. Because yeah, my stepdad's about that old, and no cognitive decline. Yet my uncle's 65 and he's still totally good. He still works and all that. Oh no, he's like 63, but he still works and everything. So no, at 65 I think is fine. But I believe you that 65 is old enough for many people. Chuck Whiskey, thank you for the $2. Jimmy Carter 2028, dude. If he lasts till 2028, that would be an actual miracle. Ryan, thank you for another 2. Any shot we can get a Como 4 on stream? Not this one, but maybe next. I need to vet it. Here's a new one. General Burke Halter, thank you for the $5. We need more updates like the Walls and Vance debate. It was civil. We need more debates like the Walls and Vance debate. Yeah, 100%. Finally, we got a decent debate. Yeah, for anyone who's young, that's how every debate was civil. Like, before the 2016 election, every debate in politics was pretty civil, at least from what I saw. People shook hands. People talked good about their opponents sometimes. They talked bad, but they also talked some good. There are those clips of, who was it, McCain, saying Obama's a good person. We just have different views. That's how it was. A Voltage Gaming, thank you for the $5. On age limits, grandfather in the current members of government. That way they won't be personally affected. Thought, that's a great idea. Absolutely. Yes, the age limit kicks in, but not yet. And it's grandfathered in. I think that's a great idea. Because then they won't be affected. It only affects people who are like 50 years old now, and they're probably not caring that much. They're probably not thinking 20 years ahead. Love that idea. I'll run on that. When you guys vote for me in the next election, I'll run on that, and I'll thank A Voltage Gaming. Great idea. Toby62, thank you for the $2. How'd you like working as an RF engineer? I liked aspects of it, and I didn't like others. But I only worked as an RF engineer for a short period of time before quitting and working on businesses, which grew into this YouTube channel. So I can't say much. I like the working with equipment side. We had to work with an antenna in an anechoic chamber, receive signals. The antenna would like move like this, and we'd receive how strong the signal was for all its coordinates, like at different degrees for theta and phi. So you had to know spherical coordinates and some math to analyze the data that we got. So that was cool to actually see it, to see everything working. But I did not like. We had to do a lot of lab reports, writing up what you worked on. It had to be super accurate because I worked for a government contractor. So because of lawyer shit, you had to make sure everything was explained perfectly. And it was just kind of tedious. And when you're new, that's what you're working on a lot. If I kept working, I would have gone into more, design and R&D and shit like that. But I just didn't. And I would love to do research and development in the future. I want to go back to school for like mathematical physics and do some research and development in something space related, like space technology or something like that. But Yeah, for the time being, the RF was fun and not fun. It just depends on the day. Oh shit, what's that? My news station turned off. Keep it going. Election night. There we go. All right. Yeah, I have the news. I'm just keeping an eye. All right, hang on. Let's see if we got any other updates. Arizona, nope, still 51. 93, that hasn't changed. 86, that hasn't changed. 56, that hasn't changed. 82, I don't think that's changed. Okay, so no big changes. Nope. Has anyone seen anything on the news or anywhere else like has any states confirmed they're not going to have results tonight? Like in the last hour or two? Have we gotten any confirmation? Wind Valley, I was an electrical engineer. But I worked on satellites, so I was I was around aerospace engineers, but I worked on the communication systems. But it was very cool. Oh, tracking was very fun. It's crazy how you have to track an antenna. The error that was allowed was roughly 0.1 degrees max, I believe. Because you had two antennas that had to communicate, two satellites, that were on almost opposite sides of the world. Not complete opposite, of course, can't see each other. But yeah, they were like in space, very far away from each other. And they had to talk, so you only had so much error, and we had to I had to learn equations for for control systems to keep the error at that value or less. It was very interesting. That was cool. GA went to Trump. Did it? I don't see it on here. It looks like it's going to. I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but here it's still not called. God, I feel dumb when he starts talking like this. That's why phase array is based. Yeah, that was my senior project. Not my senior project, sorry. My antenna class, I had to make a phased array in HFSS. This program that allows you to do antenna plotting and basically creation. It's very interesting, but it's super complicated. It has Maxwell's equations running in the background. It's fucking wild. What site am I using? I just have the Google election results up. Usually Google's pretty damn up to date. But yeah, I'm not on like CNN or anything. I'm just on Google. They got like victory speeches going. What is a bandpass filter? A filter that only allows a certain range of frequencies. A middle range. A high pass allows everything after a certain range, and a low pass allows everything before a certain frequency. But a bandpass allows everything in the middle. Lol, grandfathered in. I get it. What's a tip for freshman EE? I would say definitely start look at internships early. I say that for every major. And go look into like clubs and extracurriculars where you get exposure to real world projects where you can actually use breadboard circuits or programming, or you can get involved with more hardware that you might not see in class. But yeah, we had like a CubeSat club where you made CubeSats, small satellites that would be launched into space, take measurements. And I applied for that and didn't get in, but that's the kind of stuff you should be doing. It's very cool. Yeah, just kind of getting ahead on the real world stuff will be very valuable for you. All right, let's get back to let me see some super chats. Taking forever. There we go. Toby62, oh wait, yeah, you already gave me that one. Thank you again though. Keza, thank you for the 5. Guess that's New Zealand, but thank you. Here's just a small amount for my favorite comedy creator. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stuck Mun, thank you for the $10. Big fan of your work, Zach. As a senior citizen caretaker, I once helped an old man get out of bed. He was lucky to move an inch per hour, but he still went faster than Nevada. That's hilarious. Very nice. That's hilarious. Thank you for this comment. Hurry up. We want to sleep, right? God damn, guys. God damn. Blob, thank you for the $5. Yeah, I did debate all through high school, and Walls v. Vance was the first to actually follow proper debate etiquette in like 12 years, bro. I know, it's insane. It's fun. It's fun watching a debate get chaotic, but that's not from a professional standpoint. I mean, I think politics should be somewhat professional. I can get my entertainment from elsewhere. I think politicians should be a bit professional, but I mean, hey, it's fun at the same time. HX Meatloaf, thank you for the 5. Next year, I'm going to be taking all of my main aerospace courses, and I got to say, I'm getting really fucking worried. You got this. They're hard. One of my best friends was an aerospace engineer. I lived with him 3 out of the 4 years I was in college, and he definitely had a lot of work. Struggled. Made it out. You'll be fine. Just stay up to date with everything. Don't get behind. That is key. Harris campaign says VP won't speak tonight. Will speak tomorrow. Oh, that's interesting. Breaking news. That's the update I'm seeing. Georgia moved. 94. Okay. Did that gap just close slightly? It seems like it. Now it's 20,000-ish with 94. God, I wish I could, like, remember what the most recent updates are so I can see how it's moving. Oh, that's close. Still 170. Okay, that's roughly about the same. 57%, 84. Still no Nevada. I should just repost my fucking video, dude. At this point. And that's still at 51. Damn. Nothing there. No idea if that's changed, but still just lost 1-1-1. Oh! Governor's done. 23 states have a Democratic governor, 27 have Republican. We have a Republican governor. It was very interesting. In the Nevada midterm elections, we got a Republican governor, but a Democrat representative. That was interesting. Bah, thank you for the 20. Do you like fish sticks and putting them into your mouth? What are you, a gay fish? I love fish sticks. It's one of my favorite episodes. Me and my friends, when I remember watching that with my friends, and when the gay fish song started playing, oh my god, we were singing that for weeks. It was so damn funny. DJ Delta, hey, welcome back, man. Thank you for the $5. Why are there different programming languages instead of just one universal thing? I know, that sounds nice, right? Wouldn't that be really nice? I know there are more complicated reasons for that I definitely am not aware of. Like, I just don't know enough about it. But programming languages can do different things, and they're used for different purposes. Like, for example, C, which is the programming language that a lot of that electrical engineers use mostly. At least I mostly used it. It's for hardware programming. You literally take that and plug it into an Arduino, and it codes it to do stuff. You can receive voltage signals, and it can read those, and your code can do something based on that. However, other languages are not meant for hardware. They're purely meant for software, games, apps, shit like that. So I can say that's one reason. I don't know if that's the answer, but yeah. James Booth, thank you for the $2. Nevada results are in, sent on November 7th, 2080. I think that might be accurate. I think that might be accurate. Hang on, I'll be right back. enjoyed the chair stream. All right. Any crazy updates? Nothing too new. Oh, for anyone wondering, I don't know if anyone's commenting this, but this shirt is available. It was from my most recent Kidnapper series. But yeah, available below. I put the link. Also, if anyone's commenting on my Mandelbrot set poster, that's also available below. There's a link for it below. So I wanted to actually provide that this time. Just a little merch shout out. Do we need Nevada and Alaska for a victory? Okay, so no. So we do not. So if I reset this, actually, let me just reload it. Okay, so we do not need Nevada. This can happen. So if Georgia and North Carolina both go to Trump and Nevada goes to Trump, not over. But you'd have to win. Oh, wait. Arizona's not totally decided yet. Let me pull Arizona back. Okay, so let's say this happens. Let's say Nevada does go. Assume I don't know who you're voting for, but let's say you're saying Harris. So Harris can still win without Nevada. But she has to win Pennsylvania. Like if Trump just wins Pennsylvania, it's over with this. But if Pennsylvania goes blue, even if Arizona goes red, this is still a win. So Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin can be a win for either candidate of all three. And again, all three have voted the exact same in the last 6 elections or so. So, but they need this. If you can't pull all three, even if that goes to Trump, then you have to get Arizona. So that's another path for Harris. Let's see. Oh, Harris is at 4 cents. Holy shit. I should have waited. I should have waited to make my $30 bet. I could have made double what I will make. I'll make 300 if she wins, but I would have made 600 now. That's insane. So you'd make like 25 extra money. You can bet $10 and make $250. That's wild. Okay. Do this. What was this? Okay, so oh, this was the electoral map. Oh yeah, fun fact, we had a census recently in the not really recently, but a few years ago. So that changes the electoral map. It happens every 10 years. So a lot of people have been moving to these Republican states. Texas got 2 more electoral votes. So more people are moving to Texas. Same with Florida. California lost 1. But Oregon got 1. Colorado got 1. Michigan, Illinois, and Pennsylvania, and New York lost 1 each. And then these 2 red states lost 1. And then North Carolina gained 1. So yeah, we have a slight revision of electoral votes because of the census. It'll happen again in 2030 or something. Okay, so that's the map. All right. Fucking Nevada. Fucking people are still at the polls right now. It ended at 7. How are they still? There were a lot of poll workers when I went. There were probably 25 stations to go to and 12 workers bringing everyone in and like checking ID or verifying information. That's wild. Which someone just said, isn't it basically impossible for Kamala Harris to win, like realistically, or am I misunderstanding? No, she can still win because look at the ones right now that she has to win. Like she has to win Pennsylvania. But look how close it is. Ooh, it changed again. 90% reporting. Oh, fuck. It's now, oh. Okay, look at the change that just happened, guys. So Trump is now ahead by 220,000. Wasn't it 170 last time we checked? He's gaining. He just gained in Pennsylvania. That is it. If he wins this, it's over. So Pennsylvania's huge. If she wins, she has to win more things, though. Like, she has to win Michigan. And that is, see, so the person who asked that, Michigan is only 60% reporting. And often you'll see blue votes come in later because they're more often mail-in ballots. People who are Democrat are more likely to vote mail-in. So, and those are slower to count. So you can have like a blue wave come in. You never know. Do you guys remember in 2020, this is kind of what happened. I forgot exactly what was going on, but Trump was way ahead. And then the next morning, all these Democrat votes came in. That's what people say when they say the 2020 election was rigged. That's what they're talking about a lot, is that crazy 3 a.m. all of a sudden all these votes came in for Biden. So we don't know what's going to happen in regards to that yet. But yeah, it's looking towards Trump, but just you can't make assumptions because things change. And then Wisconsin, Wisconsin's at 84. And that's fairly close, but still. Oh, guys, Nevada's in. Holy shit. Nevada's in. Okay, it's only 5% reporting. So don't let those numbers affect your opinion. Okay. It went down all of a sudden. It's 4% reporting now. Okay. Finally. Fucking finally. Arizona get any more? Georgia get any more? Georgia's really close. But it's 94% reporting. I could see them calling that soon. Kamala should have gone on Rogan, dude. She's an idiot. I don't know if that'd save her, but... Zach, go look at the map for Ronald Reagan's election to see how unified America can become. Oh, no, I've seen it. I know. He won everything except Minnesota. Was that it? It was one of those three up there. But yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy. For those who don't know, Ronald Reagan won every state. Every state went red except for one. And that one state, I believe, was the other guy's home state. So, and that was in, what, 88 or something? Was it his second term or second one where that happened? But either way, yeah. Which is interesting because Reagan is talked about very controversially right now. If you were to ask like a random person who was alive during that time, oh, what do you think of Reagan? I feel like you get a lot of, oh, it wasn't good. But everyone voted for him. Or the Electoral College, at least. I vote for Zach. Woo! Chat's getting political. Yeah, how are we doing, guys? We staying cool? It's fine. It's election day. Talk political. Say what's on your mind. It's fine. Okay. Any more super chats? Yes. All right. Marie, CK, thank you for another 5. Appreciate you. Nevada, do you screw as slow as you vote and count? That'd be funny. Like a roast of states would be really fun. I haven't done like a formal roast. I wanted to do a video that was kind of a political debate, but in Yo Mama So Fat kind of, just a Yo Mama battle, basically. I thought that'd be really funny. But I need to write a lot of really funny Yo Mama jokes that no one's ever heard before. So I know that would take some time, actually. But I thought that'd be funny. User1, thank you for the $2. Physics major here for my favorite comedian. Thank you so much. I love the nerds coming out to support fellow nerds and comedy. I think that's so cool. Gee whiz, thank you for the $5. I'm a software engineering student. Trust me, there are many reasons for different languages, such as different structural recs, performance, etc. Yeah, 100%. I know I don't know enough about that to give a true opinion or a true answer. But yeah, I'm sure there's so many reasons. It'd be so cool to have a universal language, but you literally can't. At least now. Cyrus, thank you for the $2. Is Zach from 12C going to do anything? Maybe. If the universe is in trouble, he will be there. Dr. Anastasia Baratheon? Thank you for the $2 though. Welp, I'm trans, I'm screwed, so take some money. I think you'll be fine. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't think. Did anything what was like the worst thing that happened under Trump in regards to trans rights? In his last, when he was president. I generally don't know, because I'm a piece of shit. Sand Simmons, thank you for the $5. I shitpost a lot, but I do worry about Trump. In 2016, people thought Roe v. Wade was just fear-mongering, so maybe people are right to worry now, too. Yeah, I think anything's on the table. It'll be interesting to see the abortion conversation, and also, if anything regarding the Project 2025 shit comes up, dude, that's going to be nuts. Because Trump kept saying, dude, I'm not a part of that, and people kept hammering it home. So I don't think I'm trusting his word, but if he does do any of like that extremist stuff that's in there, that's going to be insane. I just don't know. I can't trust politicians. They say one thing. I don't know what the fuck they're going to do. Can't pronounce that. Wait, Yuki Gasul de Durer? Yeah, I can't say that. But thank you for the 25. I think the Romanian dollar again. I keep calling it the Romanian dollar. I'm going to keep doing that. You are a legend. Thank you. I got a lot of fans in Romania, it seems like. Not a lot, but a lot who comment. It's very cool. Thank you. Ryan Main, thank you for another $2. Good seeing you here still. They call it, but mail-in votes come. What happens? I think if they call it, and then a rush of mail-in votes, all who happen to be that happen to switch the outcome, it will be switched. I'm pretty sure. Pi, thank you for the $5. Trump ate my car. That asshole. That fucking dude. All right, let me see. Look at Georgia. Oh, Georgia changed. Oh. Okay, Georgia went red. Georgia was called at 94%. Oh, fuck. It's still 220,000 or so. Michigan is now starting to look not good for dude, it's going to be fascinating if these all three go red, if they keep their alliance. That's crazy. Not only, again, if you missed it, not only have these three states voted the exact same in every election since 92, they've always voted blue, I think, except one, which was 2016 when they all went red. Okay, let's see Nevada now. Oh my God, 75% reporting already, and Trump is up. That is the most even race so far, Arizona. Okay. Now let's check the other one. Senate, anything? Nope, that didn't change. House. Still gained one, lost one. Okay. Guys, I'm going to lose my $30, I think. That's insane, dude. 4 cents. Oh, it's at 3 cents now. Okay, I'm looking at the news. It's saying that Trump outperforms 2020 by 3% or more. So he's out in Pennsylvania specifically. Yeah, sorry, I'm reading your other comments. Yeah, people saying Project 2025 is insane. Yeah, like reading it is batshit, dude. That shit is crazy. But again, he's seemed to distance himself from it. So I think to stay true, he has to own up to that. Because if he doesn't, people are gonna stop believing him. But at the same time, who gives a shit? If he gets elected, he's not trying to get reelected. So what's he care? Christ is king. Woo. FIMAS, thank you for the $5. This is one of the most disappointing nights of my life. I'm a foreign PhD student, hoping to be a citizen eventually. Don't know if it'll happen now. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. He's not going to stop people from being allowed to be citizens. Unless you're from, like, Yemen or some shit. Then I don't know. But I don't think they're stopping him. He was president before. People still move to this country. It'll be okay. It's just 4 years. But those 4 years are going to be spicy. And then, seriously sarcastic. Thank you for the $10. Here I have 10 because I didn't vote. I'll take the 10. All right. My computer's being slow. Let's go. Okay, well, hey, we were wrong, chat. Nevada did come in before Alaska. I forgot to even check that. But, oh, there we go. Nevada should be, or Alaska should have been reporting starting 7 minutes ago. It really doesn't matter what Alaska says. But, there we go. Oh, Mark, dude, thank you for the $50. Holy shit. Love your content. Enjoyed the stream tonight. Cheers. Hell yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hang on, I missed a few. Don't worry, I'm going back. I'm going back. The Vidra, thank you for the $2. I'm not American. What's going on right now? Blood, can't tell. What's happening right now is it looks like Trump is gonna win. We don't know enough about these 3 states yet. They have to come in. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, it's over. If Harris wins Pennsylvania, she still has to win these 2, which are slightly leaning towards Trump at the moment. Actually, Michigan's quite leaning towards Trump. So Trump has way more paths right now to 270, which he needs. But not over till it's over. But yeah. Sean, thanks for another $2. Project 2025 also denies any relationship with Trump. Okay, well, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know why people were just saying that. I mean, people just lie. That's another thing I hated. People kept bringing that up, like, Trump supports 2025. And he kept saying, no, I didn't. So we're just in this stupid back and forth. There's a lot of bad things you can say about Trump. Focus on the actual shit he stands behind. Joseph, thank you for the $7.81. Fed's already here for you, buddy. Yeah, I assume they're coming. I've already stabbed Nevada. Cave Coding, thank you for the $2. Zach, you ever do radiated immunity testing? No, I have not. Ryan Main, thank you for another $2 with the Como the floor. It's funny. I appreciate you being in these chats, man. Green the Ninja, thank you for the $5. Some need to realize that parties' agendas are not always the priorities of the candidates. Do research on what candidates are saying, not parties. Yeah, 100%. I would agree with that. Sapphire, thank you for the $5. A bunch of bots are spamming trans flags and messages. Oh, hang on, let me get on that. There, this one. Oh, Miro98, thank you for the 25 Romanian dollars. Whatever happens, do not forget to touch some grass, guys. Everything's going to be all right. Yeah, it's going to be okay, guys. We're going to live. Riley does stuff. Thank you for the $2. Love your video. Sorry about your $30. That's okay. That's okay. What happens when you... I said before I put in the $30 to bet on Harris, I said I didn't bet on this election because I know whoever I vote, who I bet on, the other person would win. And then I saw Harris's odds were like, or the payout was so high, I just went for it. And of course, it doesn't look like she's gonna win. I think you can probably blame me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for fucking that up for all the fucking Harris supporters. And Fixo, thank you for the $2. Surpassed 3K on stream. Dude, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. Thank you all for being in here. I hope you're having fun. I'll keep staying up with you guys. I'm having a good time. For all my night owls, dude, representing all the East Coast people, it's 1 o'clock. Thanks for staying up. Patrick, thank you for the $5. Apparently, Pennsylvania has like 2 million mail-in ballots, which they haven't counted yet. 2 million? Wait a minute. Okay. Pennsylvania has had 3.3 and 3.1 million votes. In 2024, I don't believe that. It's about tied for what they did in 2020. There's no way there's just 2 million I'm not seeing. Joseph, thank you for the $23, brother. Here's your bet back. Fucking love you, man. Fucking love you. God damn it, Harris. Should have gone on Rogan. Harris got a shot for real. It's always possible. It's just not looking great for her. Let's see. Anything else interesting? Nevada's still red. That's still red, but only slightly. Pennsylvania, 220. Yeah, it's still 220,000. That's not changed. That hasn't changed. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, so this is new, guys. Nevada, my state, Senate race. Ooh, it's close. So Jackie Rosen is the current senator up for re-election. And usually things go to the person who's already in. So she has that advantage, but it's pretty fucking close. Holy shit. Ooh, Carrie Lake's losing in Arizona by a lot now. Okay. And what's happening here? McCormick is ahead just by a little. That's still ahead, but still pretty, only 61% reporting. And then Wisconsin is that. What the fuck is going on here? What's the yellow? Interesting. Bernie Sanders won Vermont. Yay, Bernie. Feel the burn, guys. Let's see. All right. As an Australian, I can confirm we do not care about the election trust. Yeah, does the rest of the world give a shit? I know they're interested. I know they're watching. But are you guys like hoping? I've never hoped for another candidate in any country. Even when I hear like, oh, this crazy radical in this country is running, in my head I'm like, it doesn't affect me. It probably does in a way, but at the same time, I just don't give a shit. But yeah, do other countries, do you guys actually like pray that it's not going to go Trump or that it will go Trump or whatever? Republicans win control of the U.S. Senate. Yeah, we already knew that, but that's what the news has up right now. It's never too late to vote for Bernie. I'd vote for Bernie. No, I don't know. I don't know if I'd vote for him. I don't know much about him either. Pie, thank you for the $2. Fun fact, technically you got your $30 back. Yeah, I definitely got the 30 back. Appreciate all you guys who are supporting. Seriously. Rollsy Mate, thank you for the $10. Another person from Australia. The stream is a breath of fresh air compared to everyone else claiming it's the end of the world. Yeah, I'm never gonna. I'll claim that when it's actually the end of the world. And then that's good because, you know, everything sucks. Dizzy Cannon, thank you for the $50. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the $50. Didn't even process that. Love your videos and your live is funny. Also, you should have sold everything and bet it on Trump like I did. I should have. I fucking should. See, it wasn't as exciting because Trump was the favorite in the on all the betting sites. So the payout wasn't as great. If you bet $100, you're only gonna make, you know, 60, 70, whatever. It wasn't like good. But when I saw Harris was such like a 10x payout, as a Vegas person, I jump at those. Those are so fun. Because it doesn't hurt to lose a few bucks, but it feels really good to win a few hundred. 90 time, thank you for the $5. It'll be interesting to see how the Republican Party changes in the coming years, given how divisive Trumpism is and how it may turn off moderates. Yeah, it will be interesting to see, especially because he'll be most likely out of politics at the end of this election, or at the end of this 4 years, if he does win. But, I don't know what's exactly going to happen because he seems to have more extreme plans in terms of like, you know, getting rid of so much of government. And I'm curious what that's going to look like, because a lot of candidates say shit that they end up not doing. So I don't know. But yeah, I agree. It will be interesting. And it looks like they're going to have a majority, so they're going to be able to pass a lot of shit as long as it's not too crazy where a filibuster will come in. But, oh, do we have any updates on the House? Still about the same. Okay. Shit, it's getting really close. Matthew Davis, thank you for the $2. Country would unify around larger coffee mugs. Zach. Were you the same person who said that before? That's hilarious. I'll get those larger coffee mugs. Blake Blair, thank you for the $5. Being here is a lot better than the mainstream media slideshows. Zach has polls and interesting tangents and shit. Hell yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, I like having fun. Fun for everyone. Whatever happens, guys, I know half of you will be sad. Actually, more than half if Harris wins or Harris loses. But let's just enjoy what we have here. Gandalf White, thank you for the $5. I'm an Australian and I'm just sitting here eating popcorn. Good stuff. Sapphire Moonlight, thank you for the $5. I feel isolated from the LGBT plus community as a gay femboy with how gatekeeping and toxic they have become with politics like tonight. I don't know enough about that world to know exactly what you're talking about, but I completely believe you. There's a lot of tribal shit over there. For sure. Joseph, thank you for the $6.23. I love my mafia girlfriend. Boober, thank you for the $5. Vote for Pedro Pascal. Agreed. Let's go. Are we getting another season of that show yet? That's taking forever. I didn't love it. Do they have any news about that? Last of Us, Season 2. In 2025. See, I like The Last of Us, but I thought I wanted more zombie stuff. I wanted more action. It was a lot of talking, a lot of setup. Like the first episode was fun when it started, but then let's go. Let's keep the exciting stuff. And there was, but could have been more. With a zombie movie or show, I want zombie shit. I want make it fun. Sam Simmons, thank you for the $2. Can you do a Trump versus Hillary versus Kamala poll? It's a very random poll to throw Hillary in. Maybe I could, but it's very random. Salam Kabad, thank you for the $2. I have $200 dispensable. Who should I bet on? Right now, probably Trump, but you could get a damn good payout if you bet Harris and she wins. Devidra, thank you for another $2. From an outsider, your politics is so funny and silly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're not taken seriously here. We like to have fun. I'll do another poll soon. I'm trying to think of what other polls I can do. I know you want me to do the Hillary one. I'm trying to think of others I'll do. Dearmon, thank you for the 45. I think that's Turkey. Oh, yeah, Turkey flag right there. Love your vids, Zach. Keep coming. Love from Turkey. Appreciate you, man. Foggy Psych, thank you for the $5. Hey, Zach, it's me, you from the future. Make sure to always pack an extra set of clean underwear. That comes true. I'm coming after you. Holy shit. Funky Monkey, thank you for the $2. Go Trump, love from Australia. Yeah, it's interesting seeing Trump or Harris fans from across the world. It's very interesting. But hell yeah, it's just interesting because we don't have that here. People aren't voting for politicians in other countries. Giancarlo, thank you for the $10. If Trump wins, then all those popular celebrities... Oh, whoops, went away. Then all those popular celebrities, Taylor Swift to the Avengers actors endorsing Kamala. I don't know how to express it. Isn't it crazy? How Trump, with no support from anyone mainstream. I guess now he does, Musk and stuff. But from, the Avengers, from most media, everyone hates him. And he still fucking wins. Possibly twice. Hang on, I gotta refresh my page. being slow. Joseph, thank you for the 3230. CIA hates me. That's not a good group of people you want to hate you. What? Oh, wait. Fuck. Camera went down, guys. Oh, I disappeared. All right, hang on. What? Hang on, hang on. Let me figure this out. Video capture device. Where'd my goddamn camera go? Video capture device. New. Give me a sec. Can you guys still hear me at least? Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm not ending stream yet. You guys can hear me at least? Okay. Give me a sec while I figure this out. My fucking webcam just went out for whatever reason. Source. Video capture device. Device. FaceTime. Can you guys see me now? CIA still sees you? Yeah. Okay, let me know if you can see me now. I think you should be able to. I'm using my my other cam. My fucking webcam just turned off. There we go. We back. All right. Let's check some updates. People are asking questions. Pennsylvania is not called yet. It's 91% reporting. It's still a 200,000 different. It's really not looking good. At 91% with that difference, that's not close enough. This is close. Arizona is very close. But yeah, okay, what's this? And then we got Michigan 63. Pennsylvania is 19, right? 20. Hang on, let me funsies something. So if we have fucking that went red, that went red. Let's say that goes red and these go blue. Oh, wow. No, there's no path for Harris that involves losing Pennsylvania. She has to win Pennsylvania. Look how close that is, though. So even if she wins Arizona and Nevada and Wisconsin and Michigan, she can't win without Pennsylvania. Yeah, right? That's the end of that path because those are both called. Wow. Okay. Yep. She has to win Pennsylvania. She has to, and she's down by a decent amount with 91% reporting. We have to pull something clutch if she's going to win. Another woman not becoming president. Oh my God. They're trying so hard, and Trump is just, get the fuck out of here. Trump has single-handedly prevented 2 women from becoming president. That is wild. What a legacy to go out on. All right, here, let me read some supers. Sorry. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Keep them coming, dude. Like, this is amazing. Thank you. I'll get some great videos coming, I promise. Sean, thank you for another 2. I like Bernie. I just disagree with most of his stance. Yeah, he seems like a cool guy. I really don't, like, pay attention to him a lot because I know he's not going to be president, so... read that one already. Sam Simmons read that. Oh, I read these, read those, read that. Oh yeah, the celebrity one. Okay. Ryan's Guard, $10. Thank you for the $10. What's next for Abe and George? Yeah, if anyone didn't hear me talk about it before, next video, Washington and Lincoln, will be out hopefully on Friday. It's completely written. I finished writing it last night, and that was the goal because I knew I wasn't going to do shit tonight. So I wrote it last night, and I'm waiting for something in the mail. And again, I will tell you that something is an Obama mask. You can use your imagination in terms of what I'm going to do with that. But Obama mask is needed for this video. And then that should arrive on Thursday. So I'm going to try to record it on Thursday and release Friday. So that's the goal. And then I'm going to start writing my December rush videos, everything that comes out in December. I'll start doing that. And if you're a member or a Patreon subscriber, you will get early access to pretty much all those December videos. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. You'll get access to the videos I finish ahead of time. Often during that December rush, I'm doing those videos the day before they come out. It's actually a crazy month for me. I always try to get ahead, and things just come up. It's the holidays. My girlfriend's birthday is this month. Thanksgiving's this month. Christmas is next month. It's just a busy, and my birthday was last month, so October was very busy for me. But yeah, that's what's next, and the title of the video will be When Washington and Lincoln Vote in 2024. It'll make fun of voting. It won't have Harris-Trump much. It'll have the voting. I don't want to say process, but they will go vote. Something crazy is going to happen, and then it will lead them somewhere, and that's where the story will unfold. I have some funny jokes for this one. I'm excited. Washington's going to roast a lot of things in this next episode. I'm actually very excited for it. I had a few jokes I was debating to include, and you know I'm going to, so they're in there, but I was on the fence with some of them. Ramsey, thank you for the $2. Who did you vote for? I need to know. Me. Isn't that fun? Isn't that really annoying? Maybe I'll tell you guys. I love the mystery. It's fun. I really don't care if I tell, but it's just fun keeping the mystery alive. Boobert, thank you for the $5. Another $5. Speaking of zombies, there should be a show that plays up the horror from the POV of a zombie and show how horrible their life is while being aware. They did one of those. Fuck, what was the name of it? I think there's a few of them, but they have those movies. Wasn't Jennifer's Body kind of one of those? Or something like that? Or Twilight? They're close to zombies. Malnourished Orphan, thank you for the 25. I don't know what that currency is, but thank you. Pollywog13, thank you for the $2. Just excited for RFK and health and Elon to cut government. I am not excited for RFK and health. Fucking hell, that guy should not be in health. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But Elon and government, that will be fun. I'm excited for that. If he wins, I'm not saying he's going to yet. I refuse to make a call anymore after 2016. Riley does stuff. Thank you for the another $2. The kidnappers got him. Yeah. Joseph, thank you for the 1381. I let my Russian spy girlfriend escape with my personal credentials, and now World War III is back on. I'm very sorry. She's such a lovely dame, though. Dude, the things we do for women, right? Ryan Fish, thank you for the $2. Zach, can you check Maine state flag results? I don't know if that means that was a typo, but I can check Maine's results. Maine has 60% reporting, leaning towards Harris. This was the 2020 results for Maine. There you go. It went to Biden, 44%. And then Senate race. I don't know who that is, that yellow person. But or maybe that's just the decided person. Angus King. And then House, anything interesting? Is the House even now? There's no more of the gained one seat, lost one seat. So they might be back to normal. Ooh, ballot measures. Oh, hang on, guys. Okay, hang on. I want to see what Nevada... We had abortion on our ballot. And requiring ID. That was also there. Okay. See, I didn't even know what the fuck this was. Removes Higher Education Board of Regents from the state constitution. I didn't vote on that one. I was not that. I didn't care that much. That one, I don't know. Requires open. Oh, this is okay. This one requires open primaries and ranked choice voting in general elections. And that's swinging no. Ooh, that one's leaning yes. That one. Okay, what's the abortion one? Ooh, abortion's leaning. Leaning yes. It might be our fundamental right to have an abortion. And then requiring a photo ID to vote. Boom. I voted yes on that. I have no problem with that. I hate the people who make that seem like it's the fucking the end of the world. Oh, but it's racist. Shut up. Like, let's make it easier to get an ID or free for people. Maybe, how about free for low-income people? You can fill out a paper and get a free ID if your income is below, whatever, the poverty line or something. And then required to vote. What's the problem? Like, that's totally fine with me. I'm totally fine. Even if most people who vote aren't doing it fraudulently. Like, I'm totally fine with making a little extra step just to secure our elections slightly more. That's not a problem. Let me go back to this so you guys can see it. Let me see if there's been any updates real quick. I don't think that's changed. Oh, it did change. Pennsylvania changed slightly. Harris moved in. Harris closed the gap slightly, but not by that much. It's now slightly under 200,000 votes, and before it was like 230, right? Something like that. So that's there. I think that's about the same. 88. Oh, that's really leaning Trump. He can win this and still lose, but Harris needs that, and Arizona, and probably Nevada. What's Nevada at? Look at Nevada in this election. It was quite blue. Decent amount. And we're totally switching. You know what I think that is? All the California Republicans moving out of California. We get a lot of those. That's what, like, Graham Stephan did. He moved out of California, moved here. And there are several other big creators. I am a creator who did that. Damn, Arizona's really fucking close. Thomas, thank you for the $5. I just got it on PayPal. Appreciate you. I just saw that. Thank you. Let me read a few more super chats. Monkey Face, thank you for the $2. Trump less than any man. Trump greater than any woman. I totally think you might be in the very minority of that opinion. Lost World, thank you for the $5. If Trump wins, maybe Disney will update his animatronic to not look like a hideous monster. Do they have an animatronic of Trump? Where? From his, like, Home Alone appearance? Sean, hey, thanks for another $2, man. Sanders 100% won the Dem primary 16 and 20. Yes, he did. One tab, thank you for the €5. Heart, you too. Joseph, thank you for the $9.69. I was gonna go to I was gonna go see and see this chick, but my wife beat me to it. I don't like to make political statements. Thanks, Joseph. Riley does stuff. Thank you for the $2. Did you need your ID to vote? I didn't. Okay, so no. I said this before, but I'll repeat it. In Nevada, we don't have voting requirements by law, but that was something we voted on, which looks like it's going to go yes, so we will probably require it in the next election. But no, we did not need it. However, when you got there, it was not, hey, I'm here to vote, let me go vote. They verified stuff. So you had to tell them your name, where you lived, and your birthday. They cross-referenced that with what was on the voting registry, and then you had to sign something. It was electronic. It was on a screen. And then they cross-referenced that signature with the signature you used when you signed up to vote, and then they made sure those matched, and then they allowed you to go vote. So it wasn't just, hey, anyone can go vote. They do verify shit. I think people probably see people complain on Twitter a lot about Twitter now. Oh, it's all rigged. Voting's fucking rigged. Look, you don't need ID to vote. And you think, oh, anyone can just say, I'm Bob, let me vote. I live here. No. You can't do that. You have to have information. If that's not you, you can go to jail. It's a federal crime. And do you think illegal immigrants are trying to get out to the voting polls when they're just trying to stay in the country? I don't think so. I know it happens, but it's not like it's some epidemic. But yeah, there's your answer. Blake O'Brien, thank you for the $2. Poopy pee poop. I just got my first paycheck ever. Congratulations. Thank you for sending some of it to me. That's exciting, actually. My first paycheck, I was making $8 an hour, and I worked at Big Five. And I think that first paycheck was for $160 or something after taxes. And that was a very cool feeling. That was like 2 weeks of work, too. Not straight. I wasn't working, 40 hours a week, but I was working part-time, whatever hours they could give me. And yeah, that's roughly what I was making. And the second I started getting that money, my mom starts making me pay for fucking everything. I made fun of that in a video on this channel, and that was totally real. Oh, you're making minimum wage? All right, phone bill, insurance, car payments, all you got this. Jimbo, thank you for the $5. Zach Starr, I went years watching your himself page. Bet I knew you were a true mathematician. Isn't it crazy? A lot of people will watch only my comedy videos only to find out I have an educational channel. And that's always funny to see those comments. Like, well, this sounds like Zach Starr. Oh, it is Zach Starr. What the fuck? Lord Smile, thank you for the $2. Hi from Ukraine. Hi, Ukraine. How cringe is the situation? I mean, no cringiness yet. It's just close. Ooh, you know what I want to look up? What are people saying on Twitter? I'm hesitant to scroll my Twitter on live because there could be like porn on here or something. Elon said game set match. Let's see. Yeah, all these people who thought it was rigged, all of a sudden not saying it's that rigged. Alex Jones just appearing all over my feed. I don't follow him. He's been like the last 5 posts. What the fuck? Let's see. Elon Musk. All these posts are just Elon. Yeah, it's all right wing. Daily Wire. It's just Joe Rogan. Yeah, everyone, it's just mostly right-wing people saying, look at this, look at us, we won. All right. Good stuff. Evan, thank you for the $10. Trump just won according to the Daily Wire. Is there anything official yet? Nothing official. It's looking like it for sure. I'm trying to see. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to pay attention to the comments and the news. I'm trying to see if like Pennsylvania has said anything, like, oh, we're done counting now and we're gonna continue tomorrow. I haven't checked the normal chat in forever. My life is rigged too. Elon owns the platform. Yeah, I mean, I know I am seeing Elon, but I was seeing a lot of Alex Jones, Daily Wire. And I follow people from both sides of the political aisle. I see only right-wing stuff on Twitter now. It's just the polar opposite of what it was before. It's crazy. People arguing over trans stuff. Gotta love it. Yeah, it's election night, guys. Be political. Change Twitter tab to following instead of for you. Yeah, I mean, I know you can do that. I just rarely have it on the following page. Same with my TikTok, because I like being introduced to other pages that I don't follow. So I follow a lot of not a lot. I follow a few politicians, but I follow scientists, astronomers, astronomy pages, science pages. I follow business, technology. I follow all these things. So I would want my own For You page to have all those things of pages I don't follow. But it doesn't seem like my For You page is made for me. I don't like or comment on anything on Twitter, ever. So it's not like it's catering to who I'm interacting with. It's just feeding me right-wing stuff, which I'm totally fine with. I just want like a mix. I want it reflecting the pages I follow. Show me other science and tech pages that I might not know about that I could be introduced to. But it's not like that. So I like what Elon's doing with Twitter, for sure. I love that the community notes are fucking awesome and non-biased. And I love that you won't get banned for saying stupid shit. There seems to be some people do get banned, but I mean, Elon is very much not for, hey, everyone should be banned who says things I disagree with. He actively says that. I've never seen Dorsey actively say, oh, I don't think people should be getting banned on Twitter. He never once said that. Razor, thank you for the €5. How can you vote for him? The guy was literally convicted just for being president. I don't think he was convicted for being president. I think there were reasons, but this will be the first time a 34-count felon has been president. It will be cool. People are going to bring that up so much. It's kind of crazy he can run still. Unless I'm missing something. Unless, like, it's not as high of a crime as I'm thinking. But I think it was that. 34 felonies? Or 34 counts? Country's brain dead. Elon may be the best human alive. Yeah, I really like Elon. I don't agree with everything he says. And sometimes he actually does say things. I'm like, dude, calm down. But I really like, I mean, he's trying to put us on Mars. He's trying to put satellite into space that provide internet to fucking poor areas. Like, I like that shit. Keep doing that, Elon. All right. Any super chats? Hang on. I think I'm caught up on the super chats. Excellent. I probably missed some. Sorry if I did, but all right. No, I think I got most of them. All right, good shit, guys. Good shit. All right. Ryan, thank you for the $2. Trump is great. He will do good for us. We will see. We will see. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get mad at whatever happened this election. I just knew it'd be fun. I couldn't sleep last night. As I said earlier, I was just so excited to see what was going to happen today. All right, hang on. Any updates, guys? Nevada's at 77%, leaning Trump. Arizona is still... Arizona, count your shit. 94. I'm surprised Pennsylvania's not called yet. Honestly, with that, it's 200. It's just under 200,000 vote difference. Which I guess is small, but still. Michigan, 67%, leaning towards Trump. Did that gap close? Oh, no, not much. No, I think it's just about the same. Wisconsin at 88 with that gap. That's got to be called soon. Senate, 51-42. House, 187-163. And then, oh, yeah, that one was done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's really looking like Trump. But, oh, if there's like a dump of votes tonight again, like all blue in Pennsylvania just changes, we get in January 6th tomorrow. Poliostasis, thank you for the $10. Another Australia. Hey, Zach, love your videos. Reading Project 2025. It does state that when the next conservative president gets in, they should push Project 2025's policy and also build upon the Trump's administration. Yeah, I mean, they can say whatever they want. The question is, will he do anything? Will the conservatives in government do anything? I mean, the fact that Louisiana was like, hey, the 10 Commandments should be in every school is insane to me. I can't believe I haven't made fun of that much. I had a whole video idea for it, but I don't have, I still need to write more of it. But I think that's just insane. Is there not a separation of church and state here? Isn't that the clear violation of it? Damien, thank you for the $5. Hey, Zach, off topic, but I just bought my first car last week. Very exciting news that I needed to share with you. I love you, by the way. I love you too, Damien. And congratulations. That's very exciting. Was it terrible? When I bought my first car, it was a 2000 Toyota Camry. And I just needed to get around school. And I was super broke at the time. So I had to find something for under $5,000, which I had to get a loan for. And I went to so many fucking car shops, just to like dealerships. That's where I was looking for. But I went to so many dealerships, but like the used ones that weren't that great. And I'd test drive a car, and then I'd take it to a mechanic and say, hey, how does this look just off a quick inspection? And every single time they'd say, don't buy this. This is terrible. Don't buy it. And I went to like 10 dealerships before I just said, how do people buy fucking cars for cheap? And then I finally found my Toyota Camry with 150,000 miles on it. And it lasted me through college. Then I gave it to my sister, and then it died with her. She used it for a little bit, but then it died. But thanks, Damien. Appreciate you again, man. Matthew, thank you for the $5. Zach is my president. Absolutely. Arm the fetuses. Dude, I wonder if like Republicans would wear this unironically. I think that'd be pretty funny, but very possible. Like some like high up right-leaning person, we get this going, that'd be fucking hysterical. Me AP boy 1234, thank you for the $5. Emergency seat 12C Zach for 2028. That would be a funny video actually. If he gets wow, I should write this down. If he gets chosen for president without doing anything, just like that, just sitting there smiling, and ends up becoming president through no fault of his own, no trying whatsoever. Zach Starr from 12C becomes president. Thank you for that idea. I don't know what I'd do with that, but there's definitely ideas there. Thank you for the $5. I don't know how, I can't read that, but thank you. Love your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Strange Jet 13, thank you for the $10. I love this. It's so exciting, like watching a sports game. Yeah, I was just excited to see what was going to happen today. I'm happy to see others around me as excited as well. My first real election. This is a great time no matter who wins. Congrats. Yeah, welcome to the world of politics. Mew? MU, but the U is... Yeah. Thank you for the $5. Still not sold on this whole human thing, and this silly election game isn't helping make the case. Delta, thank you for the $5. Hey, I appreciate you making me laugh and being so awesome. Hey, appreciate you, Delta. And then last one real quick. Poliostasis, thank you for the $2. Voting Zach for worldwide domination. Dude, I know. Guys, vote me dictator. Don't worry, I won't use it for evil. I'm just going to use it like to fix everything. Like, you know, if you take more than 37 seconds to put your shit on baggage claim or on security at the airport, you die. That's good. We don't need those people. They're a waste. So, yeah. All right. Got anything? Soda. Nope, no change there, no change there, no change there. I don't think there's a change there. Maybe there was a change, but still Trump. This is crazy. This red wave is crazy, dude. We've had this before. The Republicans controlled all three, or President, Senate, House, after Trump was elected, right? Yeah. So we'll see what happens. Georgia's 99% now. They called it already, but I might be missing the update. But yeah, Georgia's really close, though. 50-48 with 94% reporting. I'm surprised they called it. But Pennsylvania, that's also 94. Oh, that's so weird. Do you guys see that? Look at this. Pennsylvania, 51-48, not called. Georgia, 50-48, called. That's very interesting. 50.8. But yes, that's still very interesting. Are they calling it? People are saying they're calling it. I have the news up right now, and they are still saying 187 to... Oh, why? Their map says 187, Harris. Guys, update your map. Guys, but now's the time to bet on Harris. What the hell? Let's see where she's at. 2 cents! Dude, you can get 50x your money. You can bet $100 and walk out with $5 grand. If I had bet on Trump, he would have lost, so that's why I don't bet. Zombie, thank you for the $10. Zombie 2113 board. That last part was cut off. But you got to expand your gun arsenal, sir. Grab some air guns or something, you know? Something without a gay-ass orange tip, you know. Yeah, I'll use a real gun when I'm making my videos. That's not a problem. That orange tip gun has done wonders. Bro should have bet on Trump. Yeah, I mean, I said before... I said a few days ago that if I had to bet, I would have bet on Trump just based on what the polls were saying. But I didn't do it just because, one, I usually don't bet on that kind of stuff. But, two, it wasn't as enticing because the payout wasn't as good. He was at 54, 56 cents at that time. It's cool, but I wanted big money. If I bet on something like that, I want a big payout. I don't want to be scared of the outcome. I just want to bet a little and get a crazy outcome. Bet on Trump, please. I mean, you can still do it. You just get paid like 2 cents on every dollar you bet. So, I don't know. How is Montana called at 31? Montana votes very blue usually. You can see that. Oh, that was Minnesota. Sorry. Montana, my bad. Mixed up my M's. Yeah. The opposite of what I said. You can see they run very red. Hey, Zach. Hey, Mason. I worry how little of you actually understand how politics works in your own country. I think that's so true. I think a lot of people, I think the majority of people who vote probably know almost nothing about politics and just kind of go on what the internet or what friends said. That kind of stuff. Beach dude, Zach, dude, bro, so appreciate your vids. Thanks, man. I appreciate you watching them. I will keep them coming. Next Washington Lincoln out on Friday, hopefully. That's the goal. And then I'm going to start my December rush soon. So, a lot of good stuff to come. Fox called it for Trump. Of course Fox called it. Daily Wire and Fox called it. We're still waiting. Still waiting on this at least. But that's cool. If we know it tonight, that's actually very cool. I didn't think we'd know it tonight. You know? Fiery Dew, thank you for the $5. Do you believe Trump has officially won, or do you think Harris still has a chance? By the way, are you going to make a skit about this? I'll likely make a skit about... I'm going to make a skit about voting with the Washington Lincoln video coming out Friday. But about this specifically, maybe. I don't know. It might be in my Devil video. Oh, it definitely will be in my Devil in 2024 video. And it might be in watching the news in this month be like type video. Haven't done one of those in a few months, but yeah. But do I believe Trump has officially won? Yes, I'm leaning towards that. I've been saying this whole stream. I don't celebrate, or I don't announce early, but it just seems like it. That's just not looking good. I mean, a 200,000 vote difference with 94% reporting. I don't see how that's not been called yet. But yeah, most people are saying they think it's over. Most people think it's over. The thing that happened in the last election with all these votes leaning towards blue coming up overnight, and then the next morning Trump was just behind all of a sudden, is the one reason I'm saying in my mind, don't say anything too early. But this seems a little different, because every single non-declared state is leaning Trump right now. I guess except maybe 2, but those don't matter. Zane, thank you for the $5. Trump just for the hate. Well, I don't think any fucking media company is mad right now. CNN, NBC, all that, they are going to get 4 years of content. Yeah. No, I don't think anyone's reporting on this stuff is actually sad. Other people, definitely, but not the media. All hype still let it trickle in. Yeah, I see we got some slightly differing opinions. Let's run a poll. Hey, that'd be fun. Trump won. Let's run a poll. Let's see what everyone's saying. It seems like most people are saying top one. It's what most people are thinking for sure. Kamala's not coming out to talk tonight, she said. They announced that she will talk to her supporters tomorrow. Twitter's in flames right now. Left-leaning Twitter or right-leaning Twitter? Oh, MSNBC is having a total meltdown. Destiny is melting down right now. Oh yeah, I haven't seen any of the reactions from all the other like streamers like Hassan and Destiny and all that. I'm curious what those vibes are gonna be. All those left-leaning TikTok guys too, the ones who do debates, they all do debates on, you know how they say, I'm voting for Harris in 2024, why aren't you? I wonder what they're gonna do now after this election. Do you think it'll be like, I don't support Trump, why do you, kind of things? Because they're definitely, I mean, they make so much money off that. They're going to keep doing debates. I'm curious to see the breakdowns by, like, gender and age, especially. I am surprised that 28% of people saying Harris still has a shot. That's interesting. I think anything's possible still. It's just hard to, like, it's hard to bet more on Harris right now. Hang on. the news just said some state said they might not know the outcome for the next 24 hours. I don't know who they're talking about though. They said, and they said Trump's mad about that because he wants to know tonight. Blah blah blah. Interesting. 72% Trump won, but 27% thinks Harris still got it. Who's moving? Who's moving? I hope Trump releases some crazy files, like the Epstein files that he said he wouldn't release. He should do it. CNN's crying. Pennsylvania needs to just end. Yeah, Pennsylvania. I'm shocked. I feel like they're not announcing it because they're holding on to it. Because once they announce, it's over. They don't need to announce anything else. It would not, right now, it wouldn't get them a win, as in, like, this number plus 19 doesn't get you to 270. But they haven't called Alaska yet, for example, which is going to go to him, so it will be over. But yeah, once that's called, once Pennsylvania's called, it's over. All right, interesting. Yeah. We got 25% of the people here still holding on. Yeah, Harris winning is minimal, definitely. Yeah, if a crazy mail-in, you're right. Yeah, if crazy mail-in ballots come in somehow, I guess there's a shot. Odds of January 6th. I don't think January 6th is happening if Trump wins. I don't think the Democrats will do something like that. They'll definitely protest. They might claw at a building or something like they did. But I don't think they're gonna riot. If Trump loses now, after this, we get in January 6th every day. I genuinely think that would be the closest we'd get to civil war in the last 100 years. Oh yeah, the popular vote. Where are we at? Oh, right here. Okay. So Harris is at 62 million, and Trump's at, 67 million. I wasn't even looking at these before. Okay, so that's, 129 million, about 130 million votes. Does that include everything, though? Like, does that include the mail-in? Because there were way more voters in 2020. 155 million. So, did less people turn out? I swore there would have been more people turning out this election. With just the amount of young people and TikTok getting so big and the political climate. It's a woman running, so I think that'd bring out a lot more women than the last election. But yeah. Oh, Maine was going to vote for their flag. Is that what you meant? Hang on, I got you. If that's what you were talking about, my bad. You weren't, yeah, that wasn't a typo. That was just me being dumb. I didn't know. Okay. Maine's ballot measures. Oh, there you go. No. There's your answer. 61% reporting, so maybe it's not declared yet. But no, what is it? This ballot measure would replace Maine's current flag, which features the state's coat of arms, with a flag featuring a pine tree and a star. Maine flag. Let me see. Hang on. Maine flag. So these would be the two they're debating? Right? All right, chat. The state's coat of arms, the flag featuring a pine tree and a star. All right, chat. Can you guys see this? Maine flag now. Maine flag possibly. Which main flag is better? Current. The one with the blue background. The one with the pine tree. All right. All right, guys. From which flag should Maine do? Put in your votes. This will be their official decision. Their current flag with this blue background, kind of hard to see. That one right there. Or the pine tree one. Oh, people are going pine tree. That's hilarious. All right, guys. It's official. They got to switch. They got to switch. I see people keep saying Pennsylvania's called. I'm just not seeing it on here. It just must be depending on which site you're looking at. I don't know what this uses relative to other Oh wow. On the news right now, what is this, CNN? Yeah, this is CNN. But they have Trump at 265 and Harris at 187. I don't know why theirs doesn't match this, but they have Trump at 265. So they've called something, probably Alaska and maybe something else. Oh, that's just changing. Nevada's now at still Trump 51%, 46%. Good stuff, guys. I like the poll. That was a good poll. NBC called it for Trump. Google uses... Oh, Associated Press. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I've seen that right there. Oh, fucking... I'm a dumbass. It's literally right there. All right, let me read some super chats real quick. Dude, this is wild. I can't believe. I mean, seems like Trump's going to win again. That's insane. Oh. Does that mean the fucking police shootings are going to start happening again and all that shit that seemed to disappear all of a sudden? Cherry, thank you for the $5. Fun fact, the Archduke Franz Ferdinand went out after he took a wrong turn in front of the sandwich shop the assassin had just gave up at. Did I know that? I might have known that. I remember reading something weird about that assassination. Like, because didn't they try and fail at first and then did it again? Fiery Dude, $5. Thank you for the $5. Do you believe Trump has officially won? This might have been the one I already read. Yeah, I think I read that one. But thank you again. Ryan, thank you for the $2. This God you did goods, my son. Totally. Silver BUU, thank you for the $5. Regardless of the election, thanks for doing what you do. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I will keep the content coming. Guys, if you're not happy Trump's here, I'll make fun of shit that should be made fun of still. And then we can all laugh together. But I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. Ryan, thank you for the $2. Kamala's hiding. I might have read that one. Rux07, thank you for the $5. What type of voter are you, Zach? Rational choice, retrospective, prospective? I don't know those categories, but I think I'm rational. I'm registered as an independent. I definitely don't lean far enough to one side to register as either of those sides. Blake Hutchinson, thank you for the $3. Dance off? I choose breakdancing. I'd be so bad at that. I could try. The Story Lord, thank you for the $5. Just got here. You have a preference on who wins, or who would you rather not say? You know what? I haven't said who I voted for yet, and I like keeping the mystery alive. But you know what I will say? With Trump winning, one thing I was excited for was Elon being in government and him possibly, like, lowering government spending by a lot, I think is good. I think he'll keep taxes low, which I think is definitely a win. I was happy with his last, the Donald Trump tax cuts of 2017. Those did good for me. They raised the standard deduction. I got more of a deduction for my business, which is an LLC, which is good for smaller businesses like mine. I know he reduced the corporate tax rate too, but he did it for small businesses as well, which I liked. So there are aspects of that I am happy about. Border policy wise, I genuinely, and I'm usually like, the border should be secure. We should know who's coming in. I have no problem with any of that. But I think getting into the country or becoming a citizen shouldn't be as hard as it is. I mean, I don't think kids should be separated, but I don't get the people who are like, let anyone in. We should be able to go wherever we want. No, that will be abused, and that will lead to problems. So yeah, I mean, there are things about both candidates I can say I like, and there are things about both candidates I'll say I don't like. I'm not one of those people who's gonna never always these candidates. Miranda, thank you for the $5. Sean, thank you for another 2. I'm a Trump voter, but she still has a shot. That's actually surprising to hear from a Trump voter, but there you go. I'm sure some Harris voters are happy to read that, even though it's looking bleak for them. Still nothing? 95, and they haven't called it. At least the Associated Press. She gained slightly on that one. Not remotely enough. Was Michigan's at 70? It's a pretty big gap. 89? I'm surprised they haven't called that. That's huge. That's a huge gap. Okay. Nevada, 78. And Arizona. Okay. Arizona's starting to lean towards Trump, yeah. Dar, thank you for $1, and then thank you for another $1. Appreciate you. Jason Mays. Oh, that's really cool if that's how you're supposed to say it. Jason Mays. Thank you for the $5. The stream should have been called the presidential gender reveal. It's a boy. That's actually very clever. Ryan Scar, thank you for another 5. I manage a collection of 54 flags for my building. I beg you, please stop changing flags. That's funny. Does that happen a lot? Where you change flags? Very funny. Oh, I was talking to my friend about, I can't imagine what it was like in the U.S. During the westward expansion when we just kept bringing states into the Union, where they had to keep changing the flag. They did it every single time. They had to keep just adding stars. And finally, we're at 50, and we've been able to hold this since Hawaii. So I think that was 70 years ago or something. But if we add Puerto Rico, we got to change the flags again. You know what? I was in London on just a vacation, and I visited Buckingham Palace. And this was a month before the Queen died. I'm so happy I missed that. Because I don't know if I'd been able to get out of London if she died on the day like I was leaving. But yeah, I missed it barely. And when I was walking through Buckingham Palace, there's so much shit about the Queen. Because she was the Queen at the time, of course. So you have the gift shop, Queen everything. The floor, Queen posters. The walls, Queen pictures. And like from the years, like her when she was first became queen, all the way till present day. All of that. You're walking for miles, it feels like, just passing queen, queen, queen. And I remember thinking, when she dies, holy shit, this is gonna suck to have to put completely new everything up for the new king. And then she died that next month, and I that's all I was thinking about, was the people who have to change all that. Sounds awful. Viaman, thank you for the $5. What's going on with Florida legalizing pot? It looks like they're not going to. Let's take another look. So Florida had on their ballot a few big things. Abortion and weed were the 2 real big ones. So let's see what they passed. The legalizing weed is not going to pass. Darn, I can't go to Miami and smoke weed now. Well, you can, just not as easily. And then abortion, also not going to pass. What did they pass? Adjust home property tax exemption for inflation. What was this? Repeals public financing for political campaigns. A constitutional right to hunt and fish. Partisan elections for school boards. Interesting. Any other states have like some crazy cool referendums or state constitution changes? What did Arizona have? One of my neighbors. They just voted no on almost everything. Oh shit! Look at this. Oh no, that was 50% reporting. Never mind. Abortion in Arizona is being voted on, and it's leaning yes. That's surprising again, because it's leaning Trump right now. But it's only 50%, so I don't know. Damn, look at all these. Open primaries creates a court fee. I don't know. Blah, blah, blah. Who's voting no on this? Life sentences for child sex trafficking? 37% of people are like, nah, let it slide. I don't know. Does that mean like instead of the death penalty or something? That's still crazy. I'm surprised. Those are interesting though. Wow. Oh, and term limit for judges. Most people said no to that. That's an interesting one. Colorado. Let's see what's on Colorado's. Damn, a lot of places have abortion on it. They voted yes. School choice was no. Repeals ban on same-sex marriage. That's interesting. I'm guessing a lot of states had those. But on a federal level, it's still allowed. Like, I guess I'm missing something. Creates police training and support fund. Requires open primaries. Oh, yeah, that was on ours, too. Okay. Anything else I care about? I think I looked at New York, so I'll look at it again. Oh, they only had one. Oh, yeah, expand civil rights protections. Don't you just feel like an asshole if you just went, no? I'm sure there's more nuance to it. Oh, Ohio. Does Ohio have anything cool? Nope, I don't give a shit about that. What's like Oklahoma have? Prohibits non-citizens from voting. Is that the one we were talking about? Oh, yeah, we were. What about, like, Louisiana? Tell me more about the Ten Commandments? Offshore energy production. Okay. Oh, let's do Texas. No, nothing. Wow, that's surprising. All right, last one. I'll do Tennessee. Nothing. All right. They still didn't call it. That's crazy. Just joined. Where are you based? I'm based in Nevada. I'd be one of those swing states. Leaning towards Trump right now. But yeah, I voted early this election. I never voted in person before. This was my first time. I was very curious to see the process. See some super chats. Ooh, Trump is going to address supporters at campaign event soon. Trump's going to talk soon. Hang on, let me get some super chats real quick. A Voltage Gaming, hey, welcome back. Thank you for another 5. New main flag has our state tree with 16 branches. One for each county. Oh, the star is Polaris, I believe. It was designed by a Maine local. Oh, okay, gotcha. Marie, hey, thank you for another 5. Appreciate you. This has been a great live stream. Thanks, Zach. What's the total of super chats today? I don't know. Hang on, where can I see the total? Let's see. Let's see if I can go in the live control room. This thing always was shutting down, so I never loaded it. There's like multiple things you can go on if you've never live streamed before. There's a control room, then you can go to the actual page, the actual live stream page. Stream health. Stream is healthy. $1.4K. Holy fuck. There it is. That's insane. You guys are awesome. No, you guys are seriously amazing. I have to make some really cool videos now. I will make some very fun ones. Washington Lincoln out on Friday should be very fun. I have some very fun jokes in that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'll check the Senate race and all that in a sec too. Miranda, thank you for the $5. The Story Lord, $5 just got here. You have a preference on who wins, or who would you rather, or would you rather not say? I haven't been saying. I don't know. Like, I didn't have a strong preference in terms of like just their policies that I've seen so far. The one thing I really don't want with Trump is RFK in fucking government doing public health. That's the one thing I really don't want. Like, really, really, really. He seems to be like, even if what he's saying is true, he seems to be one of those guys who makes decisions because he thinks it's true. He's read some studies from people who agree with him, so he just runs with that. I doubt he looks at the nuances of public health, which is a complicated topic. Oh, I don't want that. I really don't want that. Elon in government, I'm excited to see. I'm not saying it'll be good. I'm just excited to see it. Dead Tour, thank you for the $5. If Trump wins but the Dems get the House, I'll bet they try to impeach instantly. Harris pushed away, make voters with her awful ads about gooners. I'm so happy we're not gonna get any more goddamn texts about election shit. How many texts were you guys getting? Like, per day? Was it 50? I think I was getting probably 4 or 5 a day for the last several weeks. That's my guess. Elon is an awful person. Yeah, I don't agree with everything he says, but I don't think he's as bad as some people probably think he does. Making electric cars, trying to put us on Mars, giving poor people internets. Like, I love that. He's working hard. Some of the things he says I definitely don't agree with, but I don't think he's evil. I can't with the text. Dude, yeah, the texts were awful. Like, stop. And I didn't trust any of them. I didn't respond to any because you're not supposed to trust any texts. Hang on, got a few more. Oh, yeah. So I answered Marie's. Okay. Salutary Beret 83. Thank you for the $5. Zach, who is willing and able shall will make more funny videos as the prophecy foretold. More funny videos will come, just as the prophecy foretold. Sir Titade? Are you able and willing to do Dems voter fraud vid? Trump is winning. What are you talking about? Trump's literally winning right now. The ballot boxes that exploded were in Democratic areas. What are we talking about? Cheating does happen. It's just the scale that it happens is no one can know for sure. But they say it's very small. And again, I'll repeat this, but there was a guy in 2020 in Nevada who was a Republican who complained that someone voted for his dead wife. So they ran an investigation and they found out it was him. He did it. He had to go to court. He was pleaded guilty. He got fined. He had community service or something. Yeah, there's cheating, but both sides do it. Maxwell Capral, thank you for the $2. This should cover gumball inflation. Yeah, I know, right? What are gumballs up to? Delta 378, thank you for the $5. I enjoyed the stream. I'm heading off for the night. Have a good night. Hey, thanks for tuning in. You have a good night. Yeah, this will be the last live stream for probably a few weeks because I just have video stuff I'll have to do in the coming weeks for December. Rand Al Thor, thank you for the $2. Love your vids. What's going on in Pennsylvania? Let's check it out. Oh, they called it. They called it. Guys, it's over. It's over. It is fucking over. Oh my God, Trump did it. He beat another woman. Holy shit. They can't do it. The only one who can beat Trump is a man who's almost dead. That's insane. It's not because she's a woman, though. It's just because she was a bad choice. They're playing God Bless the USA. Oh, is Trump about to speak? Hang on. They're playing I'm Proud to Be an American. I don't know. Hang on.
Well, I want to.
I don't know if I'll get in trouble. Oh, whoops, that was me. If I'll get in trouble for showing.
Very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country.
Yeah, he's just giving a full-on victory speech now. It's seems very official. I'm scared to show this just because I don't want to get like copyright trouble. But yeah, just so you guys know, he's talking right now. This is live. Yeah, they're just doing a victory speech, addresses his supporters at campaign. The fact that we found out about the election results, it looks like, is actually wild, though. Holy fuck. This is crazy. So yeah, Pennsylvania was called. He still didn't pass 270, according to the Associated Press yet, but yeah, that's 90% reporting. It's over, obviously, but oh, you know why it's definitely over? Alaska. That's funny. Even if Harris won all these, Alaska would give Trump the win. That's fucking funny. Another one, the Raven Wing Gaming. Thank you for the $5. John 14:27. Peace I leave you, my peace I give you. Not as the world gives, do I give to you. Do not let your hearts be troubled nor fearful. Yeah, that is what the Bible says. It's very boring. That's why the Bible is not exciting to me. I can't reading that for 1,000 pages sucks. But absolutely, thank you for the Bible quote. Aiden, thank you for the $2. Bet all the super chat money on Kamala. Can you still do it? Actually, I think you can. You can vote, or sorry, you can bet on the winner of the election up until the day they're sworn in. Because the bet, it's a futures contract, and the bet is who gets sworn in on that day. So until the day happens, you can still bet. It's at 2 cents right now still. Yeah, I'll probably stay there. Damn. Goodbye, $30. It's okay. I think we made it back. But, dude, you could get some serious money if Kamala pulls a fucking win. Did she concede yet? Does anyone... Hang on. That's the tradition. You're supposed to concede. Unless you're Trump, he doesn't do that. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I just see she's postponing addressing supporters at Howard University. Jerry, thank you for the $5. Dude, check California ballot amendments. Is there anything super cool that happened? Let's see. Ballot, California. Authorized bond, regulates spending on certain healthcare entities. Authorizes bonds, lowers vote to approve bonds, prohibits slavery, raises the minimum wage. Oh! Oh, yeah, this one was so close. Okay, it's only 45% reporting, though. This is crazy close. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. It's probably people who, like, make 20 an hour who are saying, fuck that. I worked hard for this, and now it's just going to be the minimum. Ban on local rent control. No, good. Wait, repeal ban on local rent control. Yeah. Yeah, rent control is not a good thing. As I said, it sounds good, but it's not. Because every time it's implemented, it sucks. Increased penalties for certain theft and drug crimes. Oh, good job. Good job. Way to vote yes on that one, guys. Yeah. Looking good in California. That's interesting, though. The minimum wage one, I'm curious to see. A lot of minimum wage workers will be looking into that. Wait, it's effective in 2025 for employers of more than 25 people and effective in 2026 for others. Okay. Interesting. Grant, thank you for the $5. I just got laid, bro. Have a good night, man. Congratulations, man. Hope you had a fun night. The King of Things, thank you for the... Oh, shit. The King of Things, thank you for the $2. Prepare for the most memeable admin in history. Oh, hang on. We got to check the Senate. All right. So we still don't know. Nevada? Okay, let's see what we got. Nevada's at 80% reporting. Leaning... Oh, wow. It flipped. Holy fuck. It flipped. Jackie Rosen. Jackie Rosen might be dethroned. All right, then when we got Montana, Arizona is leaning blue. What else is missing? Pennsylvania. Ooh, that's close. See, that's a little closer than the presidential race. Michigan that's probably going red. Still 73, but probably going red. And that's probably going red too. Wow, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is a crazy Senate. That's really close to being able to beat a filibuster. They won't be able to do it. They won't be able to do it, period, because the Dems already have 42. But they won't. Wow. Lord Eric, dude, yo, thank you for the 5 Zach Star himself memberships. Hell yeah, guys, get in on those memberships. They can send it to any person in the chat. And then you get some early access videos. Thank you, Lord Eric. Appreciate that. Appreciate all the donations you've been given. Sam Sivens, thank you for another 2. Said dictator on day 1. Let's see if he sticks to it. Oh, people said he'd be a dictator on day 1. We'll find out what he does. We've seen what he does, though. I mean, I don't expect much else. But yeah, maybe he'll mix things up. Cat in the Hat, thank you for the $5. Bit of a personal question. Do you think we should be funding wars abroad? I don't really have a strong opinion on those things because I just don't know much about them, so I'm not screaming about it. But my gut reaction is no. I'm okay with us funding allies when they need help, which is kind of the case. At least in Ukraine, I can see it a little more. I mean, I don't know how much of an ally they are, but Russia's not an ally. So I can see that. Israel, no, I don't think we should be funding that anymore. But again, I don't know these topics that much. I don't know the history of warfare and how we've helped other countries. So yeah, it's hard for me to say I have a strong opinion, but yeah, for the most part, I say no. No, I don't think we should be sending hundreds of billions just to other countries. I'm trying to think like what the upside would be, but yeah, it'd be hard for me if I was in a debate to defend. Here's why I think we should send it over. I wouldn't have a great argument because yeah, I just don't know enough. Dead Tour, thank you for the $5. If I had a nickel for every time Trump beat a woman, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is weird that it happened twice. It is weird. He's the second president to have 2 non-consecutive terms. Beret83, thank you for another $10. In order to use the raised advertisement money, Dems needed one of the individuals listed for the donations to be the president-elect without Biden. That left Kamala as their only choice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely don't know all the inner workings of that kind of stuff, so I guess they were kind of they were forced to have her. But I mean, you could have had so many better options if you had just planned this a little better. Biden shouldn't have reran for sure. Christy, thank you for the $2. Wow, guess I can go to bed now. Crying. I'm sorry, Christy. But thank you for another 2. I've noticed several of your donations, so appreciate it. And if you're heading to bed, take care. Thanks for tuning in. DJ Deltas, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Guys, get in on those. Chariot, thank you for the $2. I can't believe you missed California Prop 6. Is there something? Thought I read most of them. Prohibit slavery and involuntary solitude. I had that on my ballot too. It's as a punishment for crime, just so you guys know. Like the 13th Amendment says slavery is illegal, except there is an exception, and the exception is as punishment for a crime. So basically, people in prison can work for less than minimum wage or nothing, and that's totally allowed. It's technically slavery, but it's totally allowed. So states are putting it into their constitution of people in their state jails, state prisons. Will it apply to them? So that's what's going on. And it's no. I am very surprised. Nope, enslave them. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I had that on my ballot, and I forgot if I voted for it. I might not have, but I didn't know what to think. I was like, well, I really don't care if criminals have to do work for no pay. But it depends on the crime. Murderers? Rapists? Sure. Let them work for no money. But a drug possession? No. I mean, that should be rehabilitation, and they should be able to make some money, save up for when they get out. But I'm shocked. California's voting, interestingly, but it's only 44%. I don't know. Maybe there's gonna be some weird jump. Senate, how many are we calling? Still nothing. Yeah, Trump's still talking. DJ Deltas, thank you for another 5. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy. So I can work with them and possibly tolerate it, but not so much to say, my friend. That's a good quote. I'll use that. Hilaire LaPlume, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. Appreciate that. Solitary Beret 83. Oh yeah, another $5. Thank you. Can't wait for the man sneaks past Secret Service by laying on easily seen roof video by Zach. Oh yeah, I didn't do that one yet. The assassination. I mean, I talked about it in a Washington Lincoln. Or I addressed it in a Washington Lincoln, but I didn't have one dedicated to him. There's a lot of ideas for that, like the people who have tried to assassinate presidents or have in hell or heaven, or the meeting of them. I could have him going onto the roof. Yeah, that was so insane. And he won. I forgot about that. I literally said right after that happened, Trump's attempted assassination, If he wins, that shot, that much changes the course of world history. The world has changed. If he had lost, maybe not so much, but he won. Literally, this moment, guys, is because of that. That is wild. Do you guys remember that video? There's a video where from 3 months or 6 months before, let me see if I can show it. It was crazy. Where this guy predicted that would happen. He had a dream. And it's like a video you can watch online. Trump assassination. Yeah, hang on. It's this one. Okay. Here we go.
Come.
This was a video you can find on YouTube months before the assassination attempt.
New wave of patriotism coming out, and that's whenever I saw Trump, and I saw a red wave coming out of Michigan, and then I saw Oklahoma, and there was embers of people, and they were all on they had torches all throughout Oklahoma, and they were raising up these torches that looked like fire, and they were bringing forth a new patriotism upon the nation all throughout. And I saw Trump rising up, flew by his ear.
There we go.
An attempt on all throughout America, all throughout. And I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum. And I saw he fell to his knees during this time frame, and he started worshiping the Lord. He got wrapped.
This was months before the assassination attempt. Is that not insane? Yeah. Who is this guy? I mean, this is a religious, I don't know who this is. But yeah, if you type it on YouTube, I typed in guy predicts Trump assassination, it'll be the first several videos will come up. He says more. Again, I don't want to get any copyright, but that was the main thing he said. He said that. And even the ear he points to was the right ear. Yeah. Yeah, he points to his right ear. And that was the ear that got shot. No way can you actually prove it? No, this video is on YouTube. And it's dated March 14th, 2024. This is literally, you can go watch the original on YouTube right now. It came out way before. I didn't believe it either. When I first saw it going around on Twitter or TikTok or wherever I saw it. But yeah. Hang on. Isn't that's the wildest thing I've ever heard. That's the closest I've been to believing in fucking miracles and prophecies. Hang on. Do they have... Damn, hang on.
Would you believe me?
God damn, oh wait. Okay. Found it. All right, here we go. The original video. So here it is. 3 prophets explain 3 American solar eclipses. So yeah, it's just some fucking weird bullshit. But here he is. This is the guy. Look at the date. 7 months ago. March. Oh, it went away. But yeah, you can see it. You can see the date. March 14th, 2024. And this is the video of him saying it. Oh, yeah, you can easily see the most replayed. Was here.
Going to be a new wave of patriotism coming out, and that's whenever I saw Trump, and I saw a red wave coming out, raising up on the nation all throughout, and I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's insane. What are people saying? I was an atheist before. Yeah, this is gonna get religious people real hard. Atheist for 15 years. This is my first time I'm genuinely questioning my faith. Not that convincing to me, but it's still insane. It's still wild. Like, what the fuck? No, that's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Hang on, let me go back to the chat. What is everyone saying? Bro can see the future. It was edited after the date, and the date does not change. I do it on my channel. No, I don't think you can do that. You cannot add in things later. Not like just clips of videos. You can only cut. Yeah. No, it's fucking... But I don't want to think it's religious intervention because I like to keep that out of politics. Someone died when Trump was assassinated, or there was attempted assassination. So I don't think that was divine, because what an asshole god. Like, I'll kill that dude. We'll keep Trump's... No. That's always hilarious when I see people say that. I was going to make a video on that. Like, Trump's almost shot. Just like, oh, it's a miracle of the Lord. It's a guy just fucking bleeding out and dying. Okay, and a few more super chats. Solitary Bray, thank you for another 5. I'm going to get some sleep. Postal contract stations aren't going to let us take a break. Use the 20 total tonight for some YouTube script writing, caffeine. Thank you so much. I absolutely will. I'm going to have to write some bangers. Really appreciate you, though. Thank you, and have a good rest of your night. Hilaire, Le Plume, thank you for another gifted membership. Appreciate that, mucho. All right, people are saying there's some more things called. What do we got? What do we got? AP has not called this race. They made this very clear. Who won 2016 election? Popular votes. I know it went to Hillary, but I wasn't sure by how much. 3 million. Wow. So this is the last time Trump went against a woman. Oh, wait. What I'm about to show. These are the results for when Trump went against Hillary. So you can see this is where he lost the popular vote by a decent margin, but still won the electoral. And now, so 62 to 65 million. Now he's up by 5 million votes instead of down by 3 million. What a shift. Okay. So we got what was called recently? Pennsylvania was called. That looks like it, right? Michigan not called yet. Wisconsin not called. Nevada. Nope. All right. Senate. House. I'm surprised GOP's ahead right now. Oh wait, no, never mind. They had the lead. Sorry, I mixed that up. But it looks like no seats won or lost, relatively speaking. Minnesota. Oh yeah, they called Minnesota. That's what someone said. Right. Minnesota went blue. Okay, so do you guys think... Yeah, the question is, will these 3 states vote the same again? It's looking likely. That's crazy. The only time they've went red is when a woman is running. You fucking sexist states. My grandma lives in Pennsylvania. The only place I've been in Pennsylvania is Pittsburgh. Several times to see my grandma. It's such like an old lady town where she lives. It used to be dry, so no alcohol could be sold. Things close at like 10, 11 o'clock. Their nightlife closes at that time. Cobblestone streets. It's adorable. Wisconsin. Okay, hang on. I want to see more of Nevada's shit. Because this is close. This is a close race. Montana, it'll probably go. Arizona, yeah, Arizona might flip to blue for the Senate. And what is, hang on, let me see, let me actually look at the House. Okay, so Nevada, only 1 seat. Arizona is 2 to the Democrats. Okay. Damn, only 2 districts in California go Republican. That's crazy so far. New York had a few. Texas, how many? That's more than I thought. What's Florida do? Wow, Florida only has 8 seats for Democrats. Holy shit. Hang on, let me read some of these. Hey, Marshy, welcome back. Gilbert, yo, thank you for the $50. Thank you for covering the election. Best coverage I've ever seen. And for Trump winning, wanting to spread the joy around. Thanks again. Thank you, Gilbert. I appreciate you. Oh, we're talking about straight phobic in the comments. That's fun. Those are the kind of words we're gonna see a lot in the next fucking 4 years. Maine is independent. Yeah, Maine's race is weird. Why is that yellow? Does that mean it's gone to him or is independent? I have no idea what that means. Wait. Angus King Jr. is winning that. Yeah, he's the independent incumbent. Wow, I did not know that. Yeah, so in Maine, hang on. Yeah, this is the guy. Age limits, guys. Jesus Christ. He's gonna die tomorrow. That's him. Incumbent, 52%. The Democratic Party only got 10% of votes. That's embarrassing. And they only got... How is that possible? I must be missing something. That's insane. Whoops. Because Maine for president... What's the House look like? Only one? Governor? They got none. The fuck? That's super weird. I did not know that. The things you learn. Hang on, a few more. All right, yeah. Okay, I think I got most of them. I think I got all of them. Storm Dominator, thank you for the 2. Oh, I don't know what that one is. Hang on. SGD. Singapore. Singapore dollar. Very nice. Thank you for the 2 Singapore dollars. Greetings from Singapore. In before Thai. Hell yeah. Well, welcome. I really want to go to Singapore. It is high on my list of countries just in Asia I want to go to. Hong Kong, South Korea, Vietnam, Singapore. Those are really my top ones right now. I want to do a trip where Vietnam probably wouldn't be in that one, but Hong Kong, South Korea, and Singapore might be a trifecta I do. Come on, AP, let me go to bed now. I know, right? Why are they holding on, like, for dear life? Call Alaska. It's fun. CNN, people on CNN look very upset. These guys look so mad. Well, it'll be 4 years of that. How fun. They're not mad. They're having so much fun. They're like, oh, ka-ching. Ka-ching ding. I am about to make so much money in the next 4 years. Associated Press is gonna like wait to call till next week. They're gonna say maybe there's a rush of ballots. People are letting off fireworks. That's hysterical. Not here. I don't see any. Jay Lee, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. They'll have ratings again. I know. I honestly think all mainstream media is going to get way more ratings because all the people who hate Trump are now going to be way more interested in watching the news. Because it's fun to watch news about people you don't like. Dead Turret, thank you for the $2. As a Canadian, this is more exciting than hockey. Wow, that's saying a lot. I was so excited for Election Day, dude. I seriously couldn't sleep. I just wanted to see what would happen. Guys, we pretty much have the results. If anything happens tomorrow, the world is ending. It's World War every single number past 2. And yeah, that'll be the end of that. But assuming this stays as is, did Trump... yeah, the gap in Pennsylvania closed slightly for Trump, but just not a lot. Michigan is still at 77, but that's 52 to 45%. That's a pretty big gap. And then Wisconsin, yeah, 51-47 with 91% reporting. That's probably going Trump. This is the only one where I don't know what's going to happen. Where I genuinely, yeah, Arizona. And then the Senate, any updates? That's really close. Montana's taking fucking forever. Yo, look how close Pennsylvania is. 95% reporting. So basically, for anyone who didn't hear me earlier, the Republicans will be able to pass a lot of shit, but they can't beat the filibuster. So, if they try to pass something really big, like an abortion ban, they won't be able to. Because the Dems can just filibuster, and they won't have the votes to overturn that. So, yeah, if you're scared, like, of crazy legislation being passed, we probably won't see that much. I don't know, I could be wrong, but, like, yeah, you're not going to get the most radical changes made without being able to beat the filibuster. So I guess you could say there's pros to that. What happens to Donald's whole ass criminal record? Can a president, I'm going to look that up. Can a president pardon his own crimes? That seems very wrong if they can. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I asked ChatGPT, so hopefully it's accurate. But the question of whether a president can pardon themselves remains legally unresolved because it's never been tested in court. Holy shit. And the Constitution doesn't explicitly address self-pardons. Yeah, the U.S. Constitution grants the president broad power to issue pardons for federal crimes. It gives the president the power to grant pardons for offenses against the United States, except in cases of impeachment. Okay, but that's, yeah, the 34 counts are not impeachment. Some legal scholars argue that the president might have the ability to self-pardon as the Constitution doesn't explicitly prohibit it. Oh my God. Guys, is Trump gonna pardon himself? His criminal record is low-key a joke anyway. Yeah, I'm just curious if he's gonna pardon himself. That's gonna be... You guys don't think? Let's run a poll! Will Trump try to pardon himself? Let's see what everyone says. That's such an insane thing to not know the answer to, like, legally speaking. Should make a skit about Trump pardoning himself. I should do that. You know why? Because if I do it now, it will go viral when it happens. People will say he called it blah, 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 except it's super predictable. I should absolutely do that. That would go mega viral. Yeah, 80% saying yes. Yeah, no, I think he will. I think he totally will. And then it'll go all the way to the Supreme Court. We're gonna have to wait months to figure out what happens. He'll dress up as a turkey and pardon himself for Thanksgiving. That's really funny. What's a filibuster? I'm from a non-free country. Yeah, if you didn't hear it before, basically, in order for a bill to become a law, it has to pass the House and the Senate with a 50-50 vote. So if we new tax laws, a national abortion ban, anything like that, if those want to pass, half of the House of Representatives and half of the Senate have to pass it. But we have this weird little thing called the filibuster, where basically in the Senate, if someone declares a filibuster, what it means is now the debate goes on. They can't pass anything yet. The debate just goes on, but it can go on forever. So basically one person can say, nope, filibuster, I don't want to pass this. And it just sits in purgatory. But you can override that. We can beat the filibuster, but you need 60 out of the 100 senators instead of 50. So if there's anything slightly controversial, someone can just say filibuster, and now instead of 50, you actually need 60. So it makes it so a lot of things can't actually get passed because you might have the majority in the Senate, but then someone says filibuster, and now, we don't have enough for 60 votes. So look at our Senate right here. Right now we have 42 Dems, so no one's going to have a 60-40 majority. So even if every Republican wants to pass something, they have the votes for 50%. One Democrat says, filibuster, and boom, all of a sudden, now there's not enough Republicans to beat that filibuster. So it makes the Senate kind of, in a way, you need 60 votes, not 50. So that's what it is. And a lot of people think we should do away with the filibuster. A lot of people think we should keep it. Specifically, who's ever in power at the time. But yeah, most Republicans say they want to keep the filibuster, and a lot of Democrats say they want to get rid of it. That's what you'll see on social media. Which state is Zach Starr from? Nevada. Hi there. I'm from that guy right there. Which is leaning Trump. Let me check my our ballot measures. Nevada. The ones I cared about were only the abortion one I voted on. That's going yes. And then this one I voted yes on as well. Requiring ID to vote. And that's going to pass. So I'll have to probably show ID in the next election. Well, actually, like I said, Nevada requires 2 elections to pass a state constitution. So we might have to vote on these things again in 2026. And then if they pass then they become law. And the reason for that is because when something becomes enshrined in the state constitution, it should be very hard for it to have to go away. It shouldn't be easy to vote it out. So that's why they do this. Hard to get it in, you need to pass it twice, but then very hard to remove it, and it's a process. So for example, if you're not in US politics or don't know much about it, Nevada is having this thing where, hey, we have a constitutional right to an abortion in Nevada. If the federal government, if Trump, the Senate, the House passed a federal abortion ban, it would override this because state constitutions can't go against federal laws. But there's no federal law for the abortion right now. It was just Roe v. Wade was repealed, so it got sent back to the states. So all it meant was all the states get to choose. You want abortion? Vote on it. You don't want abortion? Vote on it. And that's what we're doing in this election. A lot of states are. Places like Oklahoma and all that had like trigger laws or something that basically the second Roe v. Wade was repealed, abortion was criminalized, became illegal. So yeah. Yeah, so will Trump pardon himself? Yeah, 82% said yes. Good shit, guys. What website am I on? Does anyone know? Well, this is just Google. I just Googled, can barely see it, election results, and the Associated Press is what comes up automatically. I was using this earlier. This is called 270towin.com. The number 270 to win. That's where you could like play around with it. And that was fun. And then this was CNN just from the last election I was using. But yeah. Voter ID should be mandatory. Just saying, yeah, I'm totally fine with that. That's why I voted yes. I don't give a shit. It should just be like easier to get an ID. If anyone has trouble getting an ID, it should be like free for them. I think maybe there should be a salary, you know, if you're below this, you're below the poverty line, it's free from the state. I have no problem with that either. Polls rarely add to 100% in U.S. politics because you got like independent voters and third parties. Yeah, what you're really not seeing in this Nevada, for example, or every single state, says Donald Trump, Kamala Harris. There's also 4 other names below that have percentages very low, but they're there. Jill Stein was one of them. And then you can do write-in. So you can literally write any name you want. And those are obviously a very small percentage as well. So, yeah, that's why they don't add to 100. I can't believe the Associated Press is not called. AP's almost worse than Nevada. Fucking call it. Did I miss any super chats? One sick. Yes, I did. All right, I got you guys. Thank you to everyone. Colin Campbell, thank you for the $5. God, fuck the CCP. I assume that's what you meant to put there. Yeah, hell yeah. That was such a fun video. I love that episode. The third is my favorite of those. And I made a poll in the last live stream where me and Edgar were talking about the series, what everyone's favorite episode was from the Kidnapper series. And everyone said 1. It was the majority by a lot. And our favorite was 3. I think it's because it was the most action-packed, bloodiest. It had the really cool payoff of our shot in Turks and Caicos. And it had a lot of our favorite jokes were in that. But it's cool to see, people like the first one so much. Brian Geller, thank you for the $5. I'm 23 and happy Trump won. We got the Senate, and I hope we get the House. Congratulations, man. Yeah, Trump voters are very happy. Trump poised to clinch presidency after battleground wins. CNN's headline right now says, Trump poised to clinch presidency. And that's pretty funny. They're holding on. They're holding on. Their electoral map says 266 Trump, 195 Harris. I have no idea what they aren't calling that's blue. Oh, they're not calling Maine? They didn't call Maryland. They didn't call New Jersey? I guess New Jersey's sort of close. No, not really. I have no idea why they didn't call it. They didn't call Minnesota either. Interesting. Yeah, CNN hasn't called some of those blue states. Super weird. Sharkzilla, thank you for the $5. Democrats weren't willing and able enough to win this election. Cheers from the fellow swing state of Georgia, where our entire night is almost over. Hey, thanks for staying up, Georgia. 3 a.m. for you guys. Appreciate you tuning in to my live stream. But yeah, dude, you guys, Georgia, look at this. Georgia was really close. Georgia was the one last election that was like 12,000 votes. That shit was wild. Sin, thank you for the $5. Love your stuff, bro. It's been a wild 6 hours in the stream. LOL, nothing but cope going on the left. Well, yeah. That's what you're going to get. If Kamala won, it would have been cope on the other side and probably some stealing some podiums and all that. Zach, is MIT overrated? I would guess not. They're like consistently ranked one of the best schools. A lot of cool research comes out of them. They publish a lot of their lectures for free. I would not call them overrated. I would call them expensive, and you don't need to go there to get a good job, but they're a great school. Waking up in Europe to see these results today is wild. Oh, yeah, Europe's getting up. It's like 8, 9 in the morning for a lot of European countries. Fucking, yeah, I know. I bet. I mean, the polls kind of said Trump would win, but you just never know. You never know until you know. And now we know that women cannot beat Trump at being president. What a legacy to go out on. Yeah, not unless a shit ton of mail-in votes come in, all for Harris. If I wake up tomorrow and I see, oh, Georgia actually might go blue, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. That would be the one reason I do another live stream. As the title says, I'll probably do a live stream in December, but I need to work on videos until then. So I was doing this last one. I was very excited. I wanted election night live stream. Yeah, people saying they'll move if Trump wins. They said it. They said it in 2016 too. No one moved. Who said it? Miley Cyrus said it, I think, recently. The Discord's wild right now. I want to check. Where are we at, dude? I'm scared to even, like, recommend the Discord at this point. Fucking crazy. 2170, yo, we passed 2,000. Thanks, guys. Appreciate y'all. Oh, yeah, Emma, I just saw she's probably not here, but I saw your message. Sorry, I don't check my Discord messages when I'm live streaming much. But yeah, I'm glad it's going wild. Love your vids, bro. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate you. Zach Star 2028. Hey, I'll be legal then. Legal to fucking run. That'll be my time to shine. I could be the youngest president in the history of the U.S. I would be in history books. That'd be cool. You gotta get elected before 42 if you want to be the youngest president in U.S. history. Teddy Roosevelt was the youngest. Is AP still not calling it? Still not calling it. They're so close. I can't believe they haven't called Alaska. It always goes red, and look at it right now. It's insanely different. That gap in Pennsylvania, slightly closing still. Slightly. It's not enough. Michigan is a big difference. I don't see that closing. And that's a big difference. Nevada really does swing. Nevada is a swing state. We really do switch a lot. Any Senate updates? All right, that's close. That's surprising. All right. Yeah, AP's still not calling it. Fucking wild, dude. Yeah, I was surprised no, like, Trump secret recordings came out. Like the grab him by the pussy thing equivalent. I was surprised there was none of that this time. Vega Mega, thank you for the $5. Well, I just woke up. I'm going to drink now. Take a shot for me. Ryan, thank you for another 5. My big sister, liberal, is crying. I will never hear the end of it. I'm sure people will go back to normal very soon. He'll take office. People's lives won't change. Weeks will go by. Their lives still won't change. And then they'll be like, all right, well, whatever. He says bad things. I could be wrong. Maybe he does the craziest shit you've ever seen. I'm just saying, the most I noticed when Trump was president was social media. That's the most chaos I noticed. Yeah, I mean, there were more strikes, I guess, and stuff. Like when he banned all those Muslim countries, there were a lot of strikes going on. But yeah, for the most part, it's like protests and stuff like that. Giga, thank you for the $5. We only need 4K more votes to get Trump to that coveted 69 million. Then this election will be perfect. Oh yeah, let's see what the popular vote's at right now. 63.8 and 69. Oh, he's at 69 million. He's winning by a little over 5 million now. Wow. What's Harris gonna do? What does her job become? Do you just do nothing after that? Like, her job's over. Democrats weren't willing and able enough to... Oh, yeah, I read that one. All right, cool. Yeah. Oh, I got the 69 million. That's exciting. Nothing on the news right now. Nice. Oh, yeah, chat. Get the nices going. 69,420,000. That is absolutely the next. Why is this the last live stream for a while? Oh, yeah, if you didn't hear, it's not the last live stream for months or anything. I'll probably do one in December. It's just going to be the last one for a few weeks. I did 3 in the last week alone. Just because I'm going to get ahead on my December Russia videos, and I just have stuff to do in November for this month as well. So I'll probably just hold off on the live streams for a few weeks. You can expect some in December, though. But yeah, just because I have stuff I got to do. I got 1 sponsored video this month. Raycon again. I think that's it. And then one company asking me. But they're lowballing me. Assholes. Don't lowball me. The channel's been doing pretty good lately. Getting a lot of views on some of the recent videos. The kidnapper ones are doing okay, but the ones before that were all performing very well. So that's pretty cool. The man needs to enjoy Thanksgiving. Yeah. I'm gonna see my girlfriend's family on Thanksgiving. That should be fun. It's like a whole thing. Like 20 of them. Cousins, second cousins. I don't even know. But a lot of them are gonna be there. That'll be interesting. No, I'm excited. Harris fades into obscurity. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we won't hear about her again. Zach, did you see Trump in the garbage truck? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that was funny. I love the Olympic Games one. Okay, I thought the Olympic Games video I did was so funny. I thought it performed so well. And it didn't. It did okay. I mean, people liked it, but views-wise. It was during the Olympics. I thought it would pop off. And it did not. Not really. I mean, good. good for average, but for this channel, it was a little below average. When will we get Devil in 2024? End of December, most likely. I know a lot about what's going to go in it already, so I'm very excited. Washington and Lincoln series is awesome. Next one this Friday, when Washington and Lincoln go vote in 2024. It won't involve the results of the election, because I wrote it yesterday before the results, and I was hoping to get it out today or tomorrow, but obviously I didn't do shit today. So, and I have to wait for my mask to come in the mail, which is expected on Thursday. So yeah, there was no way to get it out. But I will not acknowledge the results in that video because it was not written for that. It was written for when they vote. Just so we know. But yeah, I have an Obama mask coming for that. That'll be fun. Is that water or alcohol in the thermos? Pure vodka. No, it was water. I would do a drunk stream sometime. I think with a friend. Maybe if Edgar's over, we can do some drinks. Like, it could be a pre-game live stream. I think that'd be fun. Tonight would have been fun, honestly. This is when you want to drink during election night. Yo, I just woke up. What did I miss? You missed basically Trump won this election. It's 99.99999% guaranteed at this point. The Associated Press hasn't called it yet. Still. But Alaska's guaranteed to go to him. And that puts him at 270. All these other states that haven't been called, 4 of them, are all leaning towards Trump. So, she could win still. If she wins that state, that state, that state, that state, and that state. Which are all leaning Trump. Some with 95%. 92, sorry. 78% reporting. So, yeah, basically it's over. Oh, and you also missed, I bet $30 on Harris during this live stream. Because the odds were, or the payout was so good. But I did not pull that W. You can probably blame me for her loss. Sorry, guys. It was just, I bet on her. It was doomed. That's how my gambling streak works. Wow. Crazy. If he gets Alaska, it don't matter. Yeah, he'll get Alaska. Drunk chess, that'd be fun. Yeah, she needs everything. Are you still working as an engineer? No, I am not. I started doing YouTube full-time in 2020, but I quit my engineering job only like a year after I started working, because I started working on a business, and my security clearance was taking so long to come in, so they ran out of work for me. By the end of it, I was working in a fucking shed taking inventory. Not joking. It was insane. So I quit. I'd go back to working, but it'd have to be like in research and development. I'd have to be paid very well, and I'd have to be like my own boss. I think that'd be very fun, though. Opening some kind of lab, if I could, in the future, and getting a higher degree. That is not off the table. Adrian, thank you for the $5. Kamala will probably get out of politics officially, get a book deal, and do paid speaking events. Yeah, that'd be my guess. Kind of like what Obama did after he after his second term. He's still in the scene, but really just speaking events and things like that. But Kamala's still young, so I could see her working her way back into politics somehow. But yeah, at least not for the time being. Hillary Clinton totally disappeared after she lost. I remember that. So I can see it kind of being the same thing. How much college loan you have? None anymore, but I had $40,000. And I paid off all of it finally in 2021 or early 2022 after I moved to Nevada and stopped paying all those fucking California taxes. And I did save up a lot. I calculated how much I would save and said, oh, I might be able to pay off the majority of my loans. And I started putting aside all this money during COVID. And I was just working that whole time because I couldn't do anything. I was spending no money for the most part. And I was able to pay off my loans. It was very nice. Let's see. Just got my master's, but it shit never ends. Kamala Trump 2028. That's the funniest thing ever. Can you do that? Can you be vice president if you've been president twice? Let's ask. I want to say no, because then if the president died, yeah, they could not. No, you cannot have Trump as vice president in the future. A person who has served 2 terms as president cannot become vice president. The 22nd Amendment to the Constitution states that no one can be elected to the presidency more than twice. Additionally, the 12th Amendment specifies that anyone who is ineligible to be president is also ineligible to serve as vice president. Ah, okay. So it's really the 12th Amendment that does that. Okay, yeah, there we go. No, you can't. Yep. You guys beat me to it. Joe Biden did it. No, he didn't. He has not been president twice. Come on, what does guess? They thought a loophole. Yeah, they thought. But hey, if you didn't see, apparently they don't know, legally speaking, if a president can pardon himself. That's what we were looking at earlier. If you're just joining the stream, so Trump can maybe pardon himself. We don't know, because this has never been tried before. So at least ChatGPT told me the law is iffy on this, and scholars or legal scholars aren't even sure what would happen. So I could see it going right to the Supreme Court. Can Wisconsin just called already? Yeah, for real. Let's see what we got. Do we have anything? Anything called yet? Associated Press is taking their sweet time. Nothing changed. Wisconsin, yeah. Why is Wisconsin not being called? I guess that was 78% reporting, but dude, Pennsylvania did it. They got 96% reporting in one day. Good job. And it went to Trump. All right, I better see Republicans very confident in elections, at least for a little bit. And Arizona is still pretty close. Oh, hang on, let's see the Senate. I'm very curious if Sam Brown's going to win ours. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Is this old data? I mean, the data, it depends on where you're getting your info from. I know some places have called it already based on what I'm seeing in stream. CNN says 266 Trump, 195 Harris right now. I don't know why they're not calling certain things. All them illegals came over the border to vote for Trump. Yep. Now the Republicans will just be like, tear down that wall. Ryan, thank you for the $2. I'm in Nevada. Me too. It's cool, man. We're neighbors. Might be actual neighbors, depending on where you are. Okay, cool. I got all the super chats. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Oh, so I mean, we still don't know about the Senate. So what is likely going to happen? Let's say Arizona goes blue. Nevada, let's say it goes red. Montana goes red. That's looking red. That's looking red. That's looking red. That could be even, but let's say Pennsylvania does go blue. That means we have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a huge lead for Republicans in the Senate. That's crazy. Yeah, it'll be just like when Trump was just elected last time. We can kind of expect that kind of stuff. Taxes should be low. If you're sad about this election, taxes will be low for you. Maybe rich people too. But you will have low taxes. Unless he just extends his tax cuts, then it's going to be identical to what you've had for the last 7 years. But he might. The Trump tax cuts are set to expire next year, which means anything can be passed next year. He could extend them indefinitely, which I think is what he was planning, but they could pass new tax laws or a new tax code. But he can't do it alone. You have to do it through Congress, which will be Republican run. So, yeah. Trickle down for the win. Will there be another Scream meme, you think? The thing, I don't know. Here's the thing. I feel like the political divide or the tension is a little less extreme now because Elon bought Twitter. Seriously. I honestly think that's true. Twitter was driving so much of the hardcore left-wing just craziness. And I feel now there's a little balance because most Reddit is still very left-leaning. I'm not on Facebook. I have no idea what's going on there, but I'm pretty sure it's more left-leaning, and you still got the crazies on both sides, though. But I feel like Twitter added some balance because it's close. It's the closest thing to a town square where people can just go to talk, more so than Reddit because it's not anonymous. So when you want to go just to say something out into the void of the internet, where do you go? Twitter is a very common place for a lot of people, especially if you want responses from people, who It's not just randos from Reddit. So, I don't know. I feel like we'll probably get those memes for sure, but I think you're going to have a little less of the craziness that we had right after. I don't think we're going to get another women's march, for example. Like the 1 million women who came out. That was crazy. But I don't think that's going to happen again. Because we've already had Trump. And yeah, that's my opinion. I don't know how much of that's factual, but there we go. Thank you, the Smiling Lord, for $2. I figured I'd give you a $2 million for your effort. I appreciate the $2 million. Facebook, more like Fedbook. Twitter is the void. Yeah, I know. It's just like a right-wing void now. At least that's what I see. But I've talked about this before, and I saw people in the chat saying that they see all left-wing stuff still. So I don't know if that's true for everyone, but it's not true for me. I see only right-wing everywhere. Ooh, let me check Twitter. Sorry, I'd scroll it on stream, but I'm scared because there could be like porn on there. I don't want to get in trouble. Let that Elon just posted "Let that sink in" with a picture of him with the sink in the Oval Office. That guy's gonna milk this shit for so long. People talking about how CNN and everyone are on the verge of tears. Some left-wing people saying, "America, you failed us." Yeah, it's all right-wing people either celebrating or making fun of mainstream media and how they're freaking out about the win. Yeah, it's pretty much what I'm seeing. I don't think I'm seeing anything crazy that I missed. Yeah. Yep. Nothing. Actually, hang on. No, hang on. Let me see. If I show this and then this. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, here's my Twitter, guys. Look. So we'll scroll together because there was nothing I saw so far that was bad. So we got Elon, Fuentes, fucking end wokeness. Like, there's one liberal. Rogan, Destiny. Okay, so there's a little mix there. Yeah, these people, all right-leaning people. I'm getting some complaints, I guess, yeah. But yeah, as you can see, oh, there's Hassan. Okay, so I guess I'm getting a mix right now, decently. But it definitely is mostly right-leaning. Israel shit. Biden, Candace. Yeah, I don't follow a lot of these people. Babylon B, I don't follow them, but they come up all the time. Lex. I'm actually getting a decent mix right now, but yeah, it's definitely way more right-wing stuff. Usually. Terrible night to be Mark Cuban. That's actually pretty funny. Grant got so annoying. I have one of that guy's books that I bought like years ago, and now he kind of bugs me. Yeah, all this like look at this meltdown kind of shit. Yeah, that's my feed. Does anyone else's look like that? Oh, whoops. Yeah, does anyone else's look similar-ish where I don't follow like I don't follow really any right-wing accounts. I don't follow many political pages, but I follow a lot of tech and business and entrepreneurship and things like that. Babylon B is satire. Yeah, but they're right-leaning satire. Nevada was called? Minimize. Hang on. Not by the Associated Press. Because they're taking their sweet fucking time. Yeah, sort of like that. I don't have Twitter. Good, don't get it. It's stupid. I only use it to stay up to date with what's going on online. Yeah, if I don't scroll social media and I just do a social media blackout, life feels so much better. Have you guys done that where you maybe go on vacation and you just don't check your phone for a few days and you're just like, oh wow, life is so much better. It's just no one's dying here. No, and then people aren't screaming at each other. It's very nice. There is chaos in the world, but not where I am. But when I don't, I also feel like I'm out of the loop, and I have a channel on comedy stuff where I often do topical things. So I have to stay in the loop. And I want to stay educated on political stuff, even though it's cancer. I only see left-wing stuff on Twitter. See, you and me have different Twitters completely, and I don't follow a lot of right-wing pages. Most of those people you saw right-wing, I don't follow them at all. And they're not related to who I'm following, so yeah, I don't know. Do we have some more super chats? Sean, I didn't see yours. Sorry, man. Thank you for another $2. Trump wants to replace income tax with tariffs. I saw that he said that. There's no way that's going to happen. There's no way. That'd be an insane change. And I have no idea if it'd be good or bad, but it just seems like it'd be bad. Tariffs are not going to be able to pay. We're not going to get $4 trillion in just tariffs, which is roughly what we bring in now. With everything combined, I guess. But tariffs, I don't even know. What percentage of federal income tax is tariffs? What percentage of federal income tax is tariffs from, I don't know, last year? They brought in $4 trillion in revenue. Customs were $100 billion. It's fucking nothing. There's no way you can fund the government and everything we need with just tariffs. And if you start tariffing everyone, every other country, you're just disincentivizing trade, and economically speaking, that's a terrible idea. Terrible idea. You don't want trade problems with the world. You want to be able to trade with the countries who are good and making shit that those countries are good at. Like, that's not a good idea. I mean, I love having no taxes, but it's just, I don't see that being a good idea on a grand scale. Associated Press is popping themselves. Assume you mean pooping, but yeah, thank you, Ryan, for another 5. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, my neighbor, Ryan Tattoo. What do we got? Yeah, they're still holding out. Anything in the Senate at least? No. All right, the House is closing in. But we're still waiting. I don't know if there's, because they took away the whole +1 seat, -1 seat, so I assume it's back even or something. Tariffs are sometimes good. Yeah, they can sometimes be good, but doing it way too much would be very bad. I remember reading that we've had tariffs placed on us because we subsidized certain sectors and we started undercutting a lot of other countries. So I can see those benefits. Same with China. If they allow slave labor and can undercut all these countries, then it might be beneficial to put tariffs on them, but not just for the sake of getting tax revenue. We want to be incentivized to buy from countries who can make stuff cheaply, but unfortunately, most of those are like slave labor. Is Nevada at 93 already? Holy shit, yeah. Oh, yeah, they could easily call. Wow, 93. Okay, Michigan's at 81. Look at that, dude. At 52-45 and they're not calling. Wisconsin 92 and they're not calling. Arizona, well, I don't know what's taking Arizona so long. Doesn't matter, but. And then Alaska, I don't know why they're not calling. CNN just called Minnesota. Poll for next state. New poll almost. Oh, yeah. Where's he at? Oh, he is almost at 69. 420. Oh, shit. I got it. Look at that, guys. I fucking nailed that. Yo. No other votes for Trump. Leave it as is. She can't even catch him at this point. AP trying to make us late for work tomorrow. Giga, thank you for the $2. That's totally true. I mean, the fact that we have it tonight is, I mean, I'm happy with that. Their ballot was 2 pages. Did Arizona, was that? Because, yeah, there was a ballot measure of the state that had a shit ton. Yeah, they had a lot of shit. Allow police to arrest immigrants who enter the U.S. illegally. Could they not do that? Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's good. All right. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, but Arizona might have had Arizona and California might have had the biggest ballots. Oh, and we lost the 420. Oh, guys, we got the moment of 69 420. That's pretty cool. I can't believe I timed that or just looked at it at that moment. That was perfect. But wow, this is a really small turnout. If this includes mail-in, which, yeah, it does, then wow, we had a way smaller turnout than last election. Last election, for those who didn't see, was 180 and 74, so 155 million. And then this election hasn't even passed. It just passed 130. 133 million, roughly. Zach, I actually wish I had a friend like you. Thank you so much, Bolu. Appreciate it. If we ever meet, we can become friends. Only 50% of Californians voted. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wow. California's only 50% reported. Maybe since I wonder if they have less of an incentive to count fast because they know who they're calling. I'm sure places like Pennsylvania and Georgia and all that have to like have incentives. You know, they're, hey, you're the state we need to fucking hurry up on. Georgia was, it was still close, but just, I am shocked how Florida just swept. Because what was last election for Florida? It was 400,000 vote difference. 400,000. Now, 1.4 million. Yeah, that's right. I said that earlier. That's crazy. Is it too late for Pennsylvania to flip? Hang on. Has the gap closed at all? It's now, okay, 180. Yeah, it's not closing much. It was at 220 for a little. So it was at 200, then 220,000. That was the gap. And now it's at 180,000. So the gap did close, but not by enough. And it's 96% reporting. I don't know if there's like anyone saying, oh, I mean, Pennsylvania, we still have to wait till tomorrow, but I doubt it. Zach, thoughts on climate change going forward? We should absolutely address climate change. I believe the people who study this shit for a living, what they say. People are coping so hard. Yeah, there's gonna be some saltiness. Yeah, it's always fun the next morning because a lot of people probably went to bed around 9 to 10 o'clock if they had to work early. East Coast had to go to bed earlier than that relative to us. I mean, people are going to wake up and be salty. Hey, another $5 from this name, not in English, but thank you so much. Can I be super controversial? Absolutely. 'Tis the place. I love it when the president and Congress/Senate are different parties because nothing happens. Bill proposed, veto. I totally understand that. Totally. It just depends on if the people you want to be in power are there. But I can see that with both sides because there's no party who I want them to pass as much as possible. There's a lot of shit Republicans are going to try to pass that I don't want them to pass. Like a possible national abortion ban. Wouldn't want that. A lot of things Democrats could pass that I'd be like, no, let's not do that. And so I can see wanting that divide where it's just kind of like a stop. But the thing is, the only thing stopping at this point is going to be the filibuster and maybe the House, but I doubt it. Assuming the Republicans get the House, then it's all they control everything, and it's just the filibuster, which I guess will still work, but yeah. Just saw Fox News has Trump at 277. That makes sense. 10. Maybe they gave Wisconsin relative to the Associated Press. Oh, but thank you for the $2. Sorry, that was a super chat. Thank you, Spectre, for the $2. Trump has 277. Yeah, maybe they called Wisconsin. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any. Blake, thank you for the $5. Look, patent statistics worldwide. Swiss second place, far below U.S. Other big nations have negative numbers because holders take patents to U.S. because incentive. Don't know what any of that meant, but thank you for the $5. Yeah, they gave Wisconsin. Okay, cool. Minnesota went blue. Yeah. Minnesota was blue last time. Quite blue, yeah. That's pretty typical. Zach is a centrist. Makes sense. All smart people are centrist. Says probably the centrist. But thank you for the compliment. Yeah, I'm definitely center on the political aisle. But what drives me crazy is when if you said that on Twitter 4 years ago, people would get so mad. People get angry at centrists because they say the dumbest shit. They'll bring up like, oh, so slavery, are you on the fence? Do you believe both sides? I'm like, okay, well, do you have a working brain and can think for more than 2 seconds? No. Centrist just means there's some things I think one side and some things I think the other. Abortion, as I've said, very much pro-choice. The border, I'm very much securing. Taxes, I'm very much for not raising taxes too much. I don't think that it's going to accomplish anything. But free speech, I'm very pro-free speech, like in terms of banning people from social media and all that. I'm very much on the pro-free speech side, which was the liberal side before. But now it's kind of like the middle more. Because both crazies, both the right and the left have censorship issues. It just depends on what's being talked about. But yeah, the crazy left is way more for it, it seems like. Yeah, it just depends on the topic we're discussing. I'm not even American and I hate Trump so much. What about that weed? Oh yeah, I'm very pro legalizing weed, but not for just being able to smoke it, but for the safety aspect of it. And it's helped in, like, I've read studies that DUIs go down when weed is legalized because people have another vice to go to. So yeah, things like that. And there's still like cartel shit going on. I watched a documentary on that. Deep in the mountains of Oregon, there's cartel stuff going on with people who are held there against their will and just forced to just work. And there's still a market because there are states that haven't legalized weed. And even in the states that did legalize it, the problem is that it's illegal on the federal level. So what you have is these companies these dispensaries who can't expense a lot of business stuff that you normally are able to because it's illegal on the federal level. So that's why weed is super expensive. And even in places like California where it's legal, you can undercut them by just having it brought in via, the cartel or whatever, because they can't expense their rent or the price of the product, and thus they have to make it way more expensive. So yeah, they're kind of forced to make it more expensive, artificially speaking, and then it can still be undercut. So you have a lot of places where sketchy shit is going down because we haven't legalized it on a federal level. And then we get legal coke. Oh, I like this question, actually. Frosty, I like this. Zach, would you rather deal with cartels or jihadists? Jihadists. Cartels are insane. Cartels are like all those videos, the skinning their face, decapitating, Funky Town. Those are insane. Jihadists are usually like they just cut your head off kind of thing. So those don't seem as bad. Cartel, I think cartel's probably worse than mob and jihadists, like combined. I would say cartel is the craziest, and they have the money. I bought an ounce of 35% sativa for $35 at dispensary. Yeah, at ours, 35%. That's really small. Our THC is like 80-something% on a lot of our vapes. Oh, sorry. If you got a pre-roll, that's different. But on the vapes that we have, you'll spend like $40, $40 to $50 for half gram, I think. That's pretty typical. But yeah, again, and you have to pay with debit card because of the legality of it. So, yeah, it just depends. How would you prefer death? Cartels can be reasoned with. That's true. There's those videos where the cartels find someone who's actually just a tourist, and they let them go. They say get out of here, but they let them go because they don't want to kill people who are just random innocents. They only kill other drug people, enemies. Do you smoke weed, Zach? Yeah, I will. I definitely will. I didn't start till much later in life. I was super straight edge through high school. Started drinking after high school, like in college. And then I didn't start smoking until like 28, 29. Don't do drugs, kids. But I did. And it's nice in that like it doesn't give you hangovers and shit. It can help me sleep too. So yeah. So you smoke before you film every day? You would absolutely know if I smoked while filming because my eyes would get super red. Yeah, I never smoke before filming. Never ever. It'd just be so noticeable. I'm from Texas. I don't smoke. I never intend to, regardless of legality, and I'm 100% in favor of legalizing. Yeah, I mean, the argument for it is really not, hey, I want to smoke it. Because if you want to smoke it, you can. You don't need it to be legal. But there's just so many downsides that are happening with it being illegal. I think it's fair. But it's coming soon. I think it's going to be legalized on the federal level, but not with this administration. Fuck! Hang on, I need to look at my stocks. Well, I guess they're not going to be updated now. I have a few investments in weed companies, and it's purely because when it's legalized, it's going to through the roof, I know for a fact. So I'm kind of trying to get a head start on them while they're like $2. But, I mean, they could fail before then. But, yeah, let's see. Oh, the stock market's doing great. Oh, guys, I'm going to sell a covered call option tomorrow. Let's see what they're selling at. I'm going to pocket like a few $100. All right. Let's see. Expires. Let's do December 6th. Let's do a strike price of, I don't even know. Oh, these aren't, okay, wait. These aren't trading yet. These should be higher. 180, 260. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll wait till tomorrow. Yeah, I've been selling covered call option as my strategy because now I have over 100 shares of the S&P. For those who don't know, covered call options are like the closest thing in investing you can get to free money. It's not free money. Don't go doing it. But it's probably the closest you can get. It's really nice, especially for stocks, because I do it with the S&P, which pretty much is guaranteed to go up over 5-year intervals. And so if it hits, then I'm forced to sell at a profit. And if it doesn't hit, then I get free money. Pretty cool. Ooh, 5 memberships. Hey, thank you so much, Travis. Appreciate you. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I responded to your comment, too. Thank you. Are we just funding his gambling now? I don't gamble that much, even though I'm in Vegas. I try to avoid it. But it is fun. I will do. I'll play craps or blackjack. Maybe roulette, but craps and blackjack have the best odds. But yeah, I will try not to. I try to spend my money on travel, business, and food. And hang on, I got another one. The Desert Lad, thank you for another $5. I'm very open to having a female president in the future, but Kamala and Clinton were just awful picks. Would vote for Tulsi Gabbard. Thoughts? 100% agree. Would I have voted for Tulsi Gabbard? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I don't know much about her, so I couldn't say for sure. I'd want to see what her platform is. But, yeah, I would vote for her over Kamala in a second. I did not like Kamala as a choice. I couldn't take her seriously. I wasn't really into politics much with in the 2016 election. Not as much, so I didn't really get into Hillary's platform and all that. But yeah, it was just two bad choices. Like, get a likable woman who's just like down to earth, not some just political nonsense, tries to say what she thinks makes people happy, even though you fucking didn't do it. You didn't do it. You didn't do what people wanted you to do. You didn't go on Rogan. You didn't interview as much as you could have probably. Like, I saw Trump all over the news. How often did you see Tim Walz doing interviews? 5, not even 5 times? 2 times? I guess Harris did a few. She went on Fox. which was cool. I like when people can go on a platform that involves people they disagree with. It went terribly though. That was a shit show. The guy kept interrupting her though. I thought she did bad, but I thought the guy interrupted her a lot. I didn't think he needed to do that. James, thank you for the $2. Weed helps you sleep, but it's poor quality sleep. I get pretty good sleep though. I don't wake up much throughout the night. That melatonin I've taken too, and that tends to help. But I get like crazy dreams with melatonin, like wild dreams. But I kind of like that. Does anyone else like, in a way, having nightmares? Because you wake up and you realize it's not true, and you get this cool, whoo, life is good. It's kind of cool. I kind of compare it to how, you know how you're supposed to appreciate your health, especially if you have someone going through something really bad. You're supposed to appreciate your health, but you don't on a normal day, because it's just a normal day. But if you get cancer, you then start to appreciate your health if it goes away. So I kind of think of that with nightmares. It's like, oh shit, oh, was that real? Oh, it wasn't. Oh, I can appreciate my life for a second. But yeah, I don't use it to sleep that much unless I'm having real trouble. No, I get to fight monsters. Except you can't fight in your nightmares. You're always so slow. You can't run. You can't throw a punch. It's so annoying. I remember trying to throw a punch in a dream I had, a nightmare technically. It was like for my life. And like I was throwing at that speed. It was so obnoxious. Kamala could still win. I think the Associated Press really wants her to. They still haven't called it. Senate? Have they called Senate? Well, it's 4 a.m. in Pennsylvania. 96, and they're still not calling it. So there's no way they're still counting. They have to be waiting. Michigan, also, they're on East Coast time, I think. 85%. Yeah, we're probably going to have to wait for them. Wow, that's actually really close for the Senate. That's very close. What are we at here? Oh! Oh! This is exciting. This is actually exciting, guys. Look at how close Nevada is. Do you guys see? Okay, yeah. 2,000 vote difference with 90% reporting. That's big. That's very big. If you didn't hear me say it before, Jackie Rosen is the one currently a senator. So she's the incumbent. So she has that advantage. But it's very close. That's exciting. Texas. Weren't people talking about Ted Cruz not winning? Lies. How would Elon get lithium without slavery? We all get all our shit with slavery. It's one of those things I think of when vegans debate and they talk about, you don't care about killing animals? It's like, I kind of do. Just like I care about slave labor. But I still buy this phone. I still buy everything that I have that's made in China probably with slave labor. It's not that I don't care. It's that I'm not going to care enough to actually change my habits that much unless it becomes a much bigger deal or something. I just woke up in France. What the hell, guys? Oh, you woke up to a fun event. Yeah, Trump basically won. The House and the Senate are probably going to the Republicans. But again, for anyone who doesn't know, they probably won't be able to pass anything crazy because the filibuster still exists and the Democrats have more than 40, which means they'll have less than 60 needed to overturn a filibuster. So that's something if you really don't want Trump to be in office. There's your little silver lining. Has the election ended? No, the Associated Press hasn't called it yet. Fox News has called it. CNN hasn't even called some of these. Wait, what's this saying? Breaking news: Trump on verge of victory after battleground wins. Okay, so CNN saying verge of victory. They're still holding on. They're still holding on to that little bit of hope. It's adorable. They're not even calling Alaska on CNN either. They're not calling Maine. They're not calling New Jersey for some reason. New Jersey's blue. I have no idea why they're not doing that. Charlie Vane, thank you for the 50 Romanian dollars. My issues were ruled by idiots with abusive behaviors. We are ruled by idiots. I would agree with that. Rubik's Cube, thank you for the $5. California had a proposition to ban slavery and it was voted no. Thoughts? Love the videos. Okay, you gotta... thank you for the $5. You have to say that with context. You cannot say just that without saying 4 people in prison. I'll bring it up in case anyone's just joining or whatever, so you can see what he's referring to. This was also in Nevada. We also had this. Here we go. Prohibit slavery and involuntary servitude. sounds legit until you click it. This amendment to California's Constitution would ban slavery in any form and repeal a current provision allowing involuntary servitude as a punishment for crime. That's why. The 13th Amendment that abolished slavery also says that. You can go read it right now. It literally says slavery is illegal except for as punishment for a crime. So people in prison can work for $3 an hour or something. It's slave labor, maybe for free. Maybe they won't even pay them. So it's slave labor, but for people convicted of crimes. Not just that dude over there on the street. It's criminals. So yeah, there you go. Nevada had the same thing, and let's see what happened with it. There we go. So we voted yes. Wow, we are so progressive. Maybe, I don't know. Is that progressive to do that? So yeah, so prohibits slavery. So it looked like we leaned yes on that. Although, if that was the first time we voted on it, then it's not technically going to go into the Constitution yet. It has to be voted on twice, so we got to wait till 2026. But yeah, there's your context. Context is key, guys. All right. I vote Republican, Abraham Lincoln. I love that. When I was making that episode of Washington and Lincoln, I was trying to think, all right, they're going to do diversity, equity, and inclusion training. What should the game be? And there was some obvious stuff of like having a woke chick be the presenter. And I was going to have her just kind of go head to head with Washington. He'd be saying a bunch of non-progressive things. And then she'd have to like battle it out. But then I realized, wait a minute. What if she butts heads with Lincoln, who's clearly the more woke one in that room, or who's actually done something good for America, and the fact that he was Republican, because if you don't know, there was a party switch. The Republican Party was the North, the ones who wanted slavery abolished. The South was all Democrats back in the 1800s, and it lasted until like the 1960s and 70s. So when it started changing, or maybe it started changing with FDR in the 40s, but it was started changing around that time. So yeah, if you look at the makeup of U.S. politics, you'll see South, all Democrats. Louisiana, Texas, yeah, all these Democrat states in the 1800s, early 1900s, and you might think, wait, I am confused. There was a party switch where the South started going Republican and the North started going Democrat, and it was around, yeah, what I said, 40s, 50s, I think. But yeah. So Lincoln was absolutely a Republican, but he would have aligned with Democrats now in terms of like, he did not align with the South. But in terms of like other things, no, I'm not saying he would align with any one party right now. But that's interesting. It's interesting stuff I have to look up when I do my Washington Lincoln series. Thinking about what they would think about right now. Because it's easy to say, oh, Lincoln would probably vote Democrat, but I like having a more nuanced look. It's not that simple. He outlawed he wanted slavery gone, but just note, he also said some pretty wild things that would be very racist today. I have a joke about this in the upcoming video, but for example, he wanted the slaves, after being freed, to be sent to Central America, the Caribbean, and Africa. He didn't think they'd want to be here, but yeah, he wanted to send them off. So I'm going to have Washington acknowledge that. Just curious, who would you say was the last president you truly supported? I don't know if there was one. Because when Obama was elected, which I did vote for him, but it was kind of like a vote where you don't know what you're doing. You're just in college and you're told you're supposed to vote. So I did. So he was the first person I voted for. And I didn't know much about politics at the time, so I didn't follow him. So it's hard to say I supported him even though I voted for him. And now look, and I don't know enough, like looking back, I'm not sure if I would have or not. He seems like a cool guy though. I definitely like him as a person. But as a president, I don't know if I could say I was a diehard fan or anything. And I definitely was not a fan of Trump or Biden. I'm not going to be a fan of Trump most likely again. That's not to say they don't do things I enjoy, but as like, there's never been a president where I've said, oh, wow, this is my guy. I align with him completely. I'm trying to think if there's someone who's like closer to that. Like DeSantis, I like. Not everything, but if he ran, I probably would have voted for him. Yeah. If he ran, I probably would have voted for him. Because he seems to actually like. He's not as tribal. He's willing to say things that go that are more left leaning. He was talking about he'd be willing to like pardon people who are in jail for weed, but he looked it up and he found no one was. But he seemed more open minded to me. Hey, Mr. Terry, what up, dude? Guys, when's the election? Yo, it's happening real soon. Get out and vote, Mr. Terry. It's not too late. We've had a fun live stream. Yeah, guys, show Mr. Terry some love. DeSantis is actually qualified. Yeah. From what I've seen, I didn't know his platform, but like just from what I've seen him, when I've seen him talk, he seems more down to earth than Trump. Wait, were slaves actually given the possibility to go back to Africa? I don't know all the nuances, but I mean, obviously that didn't happen. But Lincoln did bring that up. Mr. Terry's in the chat. He can enlighten us. Mr. Terry, we were talking about. I was talking about the party switch and how Lincoln was a Republican at the time, and the South was mostly Democrats, and then there was a switch. And I was talking about how Lincoln, although we might think of him as progressive and wanted to abolish slavery, he actually did say some off-color things sometimes. He wasn't completely as progressive as we might think based on how people in general think of him today. So yeah, that was the conversation. Giga, thank you for the $2. I'd like to announce my late candidacy for president. It's not too late because the Associated Press hasn't called it yet. Are we getting closer? Okay. Oh wait, no. I was looking at Senate. Okay, hang on. I want to see if Senate is called more. Dude, this is so close. It hasn't changed, but it's still so fucking close. 2,300 votes is the difference. Just progressive for the time, yeah. Very progressive for the time. Holy shit, I fell asleep, woke up, and you're still streaming. Yeah, dude. This is a long... I was planning just to stream like crazy today. I was super excited. This election just required one. And I knew I wasn't going to do anything. I knew I was going to sit on my ass and watch TV the entire day if I didn't do anything. So I figured, hey, this is slightly more productive. Alaska's at 73? Ah, they are. And it's still not called? Are you kidding me? Michigan... 88 and then 94. I don't know how they're not calling Wisconsin. 170 still? 170, is that what it's been? Yeah, it's just about 170 is that gap. And then, okay, Senate is still 42-51. Lost 2 seats. And then the House. Oh, okay, they're back with this. Okay, so the GOP gained 1 seat, and they already have a majority. So, wow. Democrats fucked up this election. Alaska going red. Yeah, they can call Alaska. They could have called Alaska yesterday or 2 days ago. What happens if Trump wins? Remember 2016? That. It's literally going to be that. Republican-controlled House, Senate, and presidency. Elon Musk is about to be in the Oval Office. That's what's going to happen. Zach, is a master's in engineering worth it? Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. It's not too expensive. It can definitely get you a solid raise and more qualified for a lot of jobs, especially in like cool research and development jobs. Nearly 8 hours. You're insane, dude. Thank you, Nash Talks Texas, for the $2. I know, we crazy here. Are any of the other streamers still going? Like like Destiny or Hassan or anyone like that? Shapiro. Any of those guys? I haven't checked. Oh, hey, yeah, Mr. Terry, thanks for your input. Yeah, Republican and Democrat parties have not always been synonymous with being progressive or conservative. Yeah, it's super weird. When I started like learning more history, what you know today, you just think that's how it's always been. Even with voting, and then you look at the Reagan election as we talked about, and you're like, oh, wow, no, things can change very quickly. It might have been the internet that made us more tribal, though. What do you think? I can see that being a thing as the internet started becoming more popular and we started becoming very split. There was no like landslide victories since, like, not even close. Yeah, for anyone talking about 2020 Project 2025, Trump has said multiple times he doesn't endorse it. The question is, will he keep to that? Will they start inching into it? Like, oh, we'll do that one thing. But he said multiple times, so I do find it annoying when people keep bringing it up in like debates with him. Because you have to just wait and see. At a certain point, you just gotta wait. He keeps saying it. Genuine question: why does America only have 2 options for president? We don't. We have more. They're never gonna make it. We have our 2-party system. I mean, do other countries have elections where more than 2 people have a legitimate, real shot often at getting elected? For the highest office, that is. I've only looked into how elections work in other countries a few times. It's different. And, yeah, I haven't paid enough attention. Poll to see who will be confirmed first. Who will be confirmed? I don't know. Is there any interesting polls we can do still? I don't know. It's unfortunate because at this point it looks like so much has been predicted. No, the closest race right now is honestly the Senate race in Nevada. It's here. I wonder if we're still counting. Do people still count past like 1 in the morning? In Germany, we had a free 3-way race. English Parliament. North Korea has pretty good elections. Russia, but the other 2 die. You guys are funny. Netherlands does. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't know much about elections in other countries. Who wins Nevada? Which state will AP? Oh, okay. Actually, that's a good one. We'll do a poll. Yeah. Let's do a poll. Which state will be the next or what is the next state that AP will call? So what do we got? Michigan, Wisconsin. We got, oh, we have, I can only put 4 options. Okay, hang on. Which one? Okay, 53. Arizona's 53, so we'll count them out. Alaska or Nevada. Which is the next day that AP, that the Associated Press will call. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here's the next poll. I took out Arizona because they had the least percent reporting. So what do you guys think? Michigan, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona. I guess technically Maine isn't called yet. Who cares about Maine? Look, Maine. I want to go to Maine. I haven't been. I've heard it's beautiful. Oh, you guys are thinking Alaska? What am I thinking? I'm going to guess. Okay, I'll go with a sneaky Wisconsin. At 94%, maybe. Just because of the 94. Alaska's at 73. I can see it going anyway. Okay, so we got 38% Wisconsin. Alaska's 36%. Michigan 16%. And Nevada's 10%. All right, so Wisconsin and Alaska is what you guys are thinking. That'll be interesting. Oh. Okay, interesting stuff. You know what? I'm going to ask this question to you guys. This is a fun one. Okay. I'm going to ask in a poll, don't need to comment yet, what you guys think about the ballot measure to remove slavery as a punishment for crime. So I repeat it one more time in case you're just tuning in very quickly. So there is a proposition in California, but there's also one in Nevada, probably a few other states. It says prohibits slavery and voluntary servitude. That's not what it is. Let me click it. It would ban slavery and involuntary solitude as a punishment for crime. So right now, slavery is technically legal for criminals, meaning that if you're in jail or prison or whatever, you can work for less than minimum wage or for free, and they can make you do that, and it's legal, which technically slave labor, but it's for crime. And even in the 13th Amendment, it says that. The 13th Amendment abolished slavery, but it says in there, except for as a punishment for crime. That's how it's been for decades. So I am curious if you guys think, because California voted no, but Nevada voted yes to repeal it. So do you think slavery, I want to put slavery in quotes so people don't think it just means like enslave this group. I think slavery for criminals / as a punishment crime should be abolished. Okay. Yes. I think slavery for criminals / as a punishment for crime should be abolished. Okay, let's see. I'm curious about this poll because it went one way in California, not in Nevada. So yes, you're saying it should be abolished. So if you say yes, you say no more slavery for criminals. If you say no, you're saying yes. If you say no, you're saying that criminals should be able, or we should allow criminals to work for slave labor for free. See, this is already interesting. It's almost 50-50. How is it that close? It's because we're talking about, it's because we don't know what we mean by criminals. Like, is this rapists and murderers, or is this people who had some coke on them, that coke, and are in jail, and they should not be working for no money while in jail. So that's, I think, why it's close. But look at this. Wow, yeah. Okay, it's even right now. I'll give it a little more time. We have 600 out of the 1,700 watching. Depends on the severity of the crime. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if the crime's serious, we don't care. A lot of people don't care about the death penalty. So why would I care about them getting slave labor? It totally just depends. So I can see a reason for voting either way, but I feel like honestly I might lean no, it shouldn't be allowed because you didn't specify who, and I don't think it's fair that certain people who don't deserve it experience slavery, even if it means, you know, the more hard criminals doing it. Just pay them $3 an hour. I think that's what happens. I think they can get paid, but yeah, that kind of wage. And keep voting. Wow, I haven't stood up in so long. I needed food, and now I need water too. That's better. Oh my god, I was so hungry. And I got cashews. Someone said, isn't this community service? Is that what they're referring to? I don't think that's all they're referring to. They don't specify. They did say it in the ballot I have. On the sample ballot, they explain everything, but I did not read that. Yeah, the phrasing, very interesting. But okay. Slightly more than half say yes. And some of you are racist. I'm just kidding. Ooh. Dutch here tuning in. My most deep condolences for your loss. We'll be okay. We've been here before. We've been in this exact situation. Oh my god, still none of them called. All right, yeah. Close the poll, 55. All right. You guys voted yes. California voted no. Nevada voted yes. Isn't that interesting? Senate updates. Keep reporting, Nevada. Keep counting. I have no idea if they're still counting right now, but wow, it is so close. All right, hang on. Got some super chats. Make Diddy a slave again. Yeah, I mean, no one cares if Diddy has slave labor. Yeah, I got some super chats. One sec. There we go. Sean, thanks for another $5. I don't know specifically of anyone. Germany has several primary parties. Oh, okay. JJ, thank you for the $10. Okay, but why the hell did Trump use YMCA for his preemptive victory speech? It's a good song, but I'm wondering why. Did he actually? When he was playing Proud to be an American, when he went on stage. That's what I heard. I have the volume very low, but that's what it sounded like. I didn't hear him doing YMCA. That's funny, though. Giga, thanks for another 2. Ain't it funny UK had elections July 4th and we November 5th? Oh, really? That's really funny. Hambone Jones. I love that. Thank you for the $2. No death sentence, but unfit for society. Greater than slavery. Yeah, I feel like I need to know more about what they exactly mean with slavery. Because, yeah, someone asked a really good question. I mean, does that mean, oh, hey, you got to do 50 hours of community service picking up trash on the freeway? That's slavery, right? You're working for free? So I don't know. But in that case, it's good. I would say it's good to have community service in terms of like, oh, you committed a crime instead of going to jail, clean up our city. I feel like that has benefits. So I wouldn't want that being gone, especially because it's better than jail for crimes that aren't that serious. I don't have them, but almond. They're not almonds, but I wanted to do my thing. My little gag. Trump third term win. Someone said Nevada went down in reporting. You're right. Wasn't it 90? It's rigged, guys. It's all rigged. Yeah, I swear it was 90. They found ballots somewhere. Colin Snow, thank you for the $5. Mute your Discord, bro? What do you mean, mute my whole Discord? Nah, I'm good. What's going on? Is it chaos? Let me see. I really don't care, like, what people say on Discord. Like, unless people are threatening to murder someone, I really don't care. Yeah, people tend to think like I've had mods talk to me like, oh, Zach, this political channel is very, very over the top. Okay. And it's a Discord chat with like 20 people in it. What is gonna happen? Oh. Mute my Discord. Were you guys getting the notifications? That's my bad. I exited out of it. It's muted. I thought you meant, I read that as like, turn off your Discord or something. Yeah, it was the pings. My bad. They should be gone. James, thank you for the $5. Do you feel everyone is addicted to their phones now? I really struggle taking a break from mine, but it feels so good when I do. I mean, yeah, I think most people are addicted. I think I've heard that a lot of younger people, high school, even middle school, are they actively know they're addicted. And that does not surprise me in the slightest. I mean, people are growing up with these now. So I can see it becoming a real problem for them. I didn't grow up with a smartphone. I didn't get one until I was in college. So I had a slight leap. And I don't know if you'd say I'm addicted in that, like, oh, I can't turn it off, because I absolutely can. But I do check it a lot. But addiction, I think, is more, is it hurting your life? Are you checking it when you should be working and you might get fired, your grades are going down, or anything like that? That's when it's a problem. If you have time, sure, scroll social media. Try to use it for, like, some good. Learn shit with it. Stay updated with the news. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely think most people are addicted to their phones. I really struggle taking a break from mine. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, like, what to do. I think timers is a good, like, the Pomodoro technique kind of thing, where you just say, all right, 20 fucking minutes, I'm going to work. Phone down, 20 minutes. And you'd be surprised how often after 20 minutes, you're totally willing just to keep working and say, all right, I'll check it later. What happens if Trump wins? He probably just did. And just what happened last time, maybe. Oh, actually, what do you guys think is going to happen with the wars? Ukraine and Israel. What is going to happen? Like, he's talked about how he's going to end it, blah, 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 blah. Do you guys think we'll get an end of the wars in the next 4 years? I don't even know if it'd be Trump doing it, but that'd be interesting. I'm very curious. Okay. Wait, did this change at all with the... No, it's still 2000. Okay. And these aren't changing. Okay, should I pull? Should I go pull? All right. How do I word this pull? Uh, during Trump's presidency. Okay. I'll start with this. Okay. The first question will be, will either of the two big wars, as in Ukraine and Palestine, end during Trump's presidency? Yes. Both will. Just Ukraine. Just Palestine. Or no, they'll both continue. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Let's start with this one, and then I'm going to ask a follow-up. So, oh yeah, everyone's saying. Here's the poll. All right, so both will. Ooh, it's pretty close. Oh, it's very close. Both will is tied with just Ukraine, is roughly tied with no, they'll both continue. Wow. But most of you guys think that Palestine is gonna go all the way through. Actually, no, it's pretty close technically, because yes, both will includes Palestine, obviously. So, very interesting. Okay. Give him another second, and I'm gonna ask another one: is if you think it will be because of Trump at all, kind of. So what do we got? It's very even for both just Ukraine and no. Very interesting. Okay. Okay, now let's see. Hang on, my computer's being slow. Let me refresh the chat 1 sec. Any more text from people? My friend who voted on the election is like, let's fucking go. He voted on Trump. Okay, start poll. Okay. Let's go. Oh my god, this is so laggy. Okay, just Ukraine, just Palestine, and then... Okay, so now I'm asking if you think Trump will be able to help or just have a hand in ending either of these wars. If you think he will be able to either go somewhere, go there, talk to them, make a deal, like I'm talking like has a real hand, not like some secondary. I mean, is he actually gonna step foot in Ukraine, in Israel, and say, let's make a fucking deal right now? Or on the phone, or just something real, not something like, oh, I kind of helped. He won't involve himself. LOL, help. Yeah, I didn't know how to phrase it. Okay. Some people thinking, yes, both. Those are the Trump supporters. Just Ukraine, neither. He said he's going to do something. These wars would never have happened. Might actually cause a new war. You know who could go to war during this presidency? China and Taiwan. That would be the next one I would guess happens. Is there anyone else? Not like on that size. Middle East has a lot of wars that happen. Yeah, that's the main big one I can see happening. Yeah, cutting support could do something if he just like cuts off aid and they say, okay, well, maybe we should stop if he pulls support. I don't even, yeah, what's he gonna do with Israel? What is his plan? That's gonna be interesting to see. All right, so most people say neither. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna end that poll. I got another poll I can ask. This is totally different. All right, you guys ready for the next poll? Coming in hot, totally different topic. Abortion. I want to know what everyone's abortion stance is. And this is abortion, let's say like up to, 24 weeks. Like if you're like, oh, well, I don't think it should be at 35. Well, let's say some reasonable 24. What are we thinking? Right now, it is up to the states. So right now, every state gets to vote on what they think should happen. I'm interested. I'm going to ask another question after this. And it is specifically to the people who said should be up to the states. The next poll will be specifically for you guys. Because it's a decent amount. 26% so far. Most people are very much, let's kill those babies. I'm on board. Now everyone's very pro-choice here. That's what I expected. All right. Give it another sec, and then I will. Abortion is mercy in every case. From a religious standpoint, that makes absolute sense to me. It's the only guaranteed way to send someone to heaven. I don't know how religious people get so testy about it. And you know what I learned recently? Abortion, it wasn't a hot topic if you go back even like 150 years, I think. So what happened was before, I don't know the year, 1870 roughly, let's say, abortion or killing a baby they didn't think it was a baby at conception. They thought it was a baby when it started to kick, and it was called the quickening. And the quickening was life, the sign of life. And that's what everyone believed, and that's what the church believed, until one of the popes in the late 1800s changed it to conception. I think that's what happened. And then, and from then on, super religious people say, oh, it happens at conception. That was not the thing. If you go back, not that far, relatively speaking, relative to how long ago the church was. So, yeah. So if you were to go back to 1800s, it would be, oh, it's a baby after it starts kicking. So they really changed their stance on that. But yeah, you can look that up. It's called the quickening. All right. All right, that poll ended. I have another poll. For everyone who says it should be up to the states. Okay, here's the next poll. For everyone who says it should be up to the states. So if you said abortion should be, it says abortion should be up to the states. So it's just for you guys who said abortion should be up to the states. Where do you lean politically? That's my question. I decided not to put center. I just put left or right. If you can't choose, go by who you voted for, who you would have voted for in this election. I know that can mean different things. If you don't know, did you vote for Trump? Or would you have voted for Trump? Put right. Would you have voted for Harris, or did you put left? I'll take that. I'm curious. Okay, it's mostly right leaning. I'm curious. I don't know if I can do this part in a poll. If you believe abortion should be up to the states, do you think abortion is murder? And if so, why do you think it should be up to the states? No one thinks murder should be up to the states. No one thinks, hey, if that state wants to murder just live, already birthed humans, why not? No one thinks that. Yet people do think, abortion should be. Do you really think it's murder? Or not? Too many votes. Well, yeah, it's going to happen. No, that's okay. It's okay if too many people vote. I was curious about just what we'd get more of. And we got more right-leaning people. That makes sense. I believe more right-leaning people are going to say it should be up to the states. People are saying it's complex. It's a gray area. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It just seems weird to me. If you think it's murder and you say it's up to the states, those things don't mix well. The death penalty is up to the states. Yes, that is true. But there's a difference. Death penalty is for people who have committed heinous crimes, and abortion, we don't even think those are humans yet. Holy Freudian slip. No, it's not murder. It's just far too complex an issue to be at the federal level. Okay, that's fair. I definitely can agree to that opinion. I don't have that opinion, but I can totally see where you're coming from. Try to ask the fetus, but you know. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. I was very curious. Because Trump wants it to be up to the states. What does that guy think? If you were to be asked in an interview, is abortion murder? What's he going to say? He's probably going to say yes, right? So there's some inconsistency there. But maybe he wouldn't, and maybe he has been, and I just haven't seen that interview. Sam, thank you for the $5. I'm indifferent on the issue. Making it a state issue should remove it from the national conversation. It's better than nothing, for sure, being a state's issue, but it's still, I don't agree with it. Do not agree. I think it should be accessible, easy. Because I especially don't want kids being born on a mass scale to parents who don't want them or parents who aren't ready to have them. Because who are you going to get when you ban abortion? All you're going to get is the same set of babies you would have gotten anyway, plus another set of babies, and that set of babies only has parents who are too poor to raise them or don't want them. That's not a set of babies I want growing up. Not on a large scale. So I just think it's like better for society. But yeah. Hang on. Fan funding. Charlie Vane, thank you for the 50 Romanian dollars. Both are rapes. How the victim is left when it'll be over does matter. Both are rapes. How the victim is left when it'll be over does matter. Got it. I'm not sure I know what that means, but got it. Hang on, let me make sure. Okay. Yes. James Ryan, thank you for the $5. Do you feel everyone is addicted? Oh, yeah, I got that one. Thank you again, though. Nash Talks Texas, thank you for the $2. What is your favorite skit/video? The one that makes me laugh the hardest is the Flat Earth recruitment video at the moment. I laugh very hard at that one. No Net November's another one of my favorite. When God Attempts No Net November. I really love the Olympic one. I really like the when you have to free your slaves. When it's 1865 and you have to free your slaves. That song, I was cracking up making that. But then what I'm most proud of would be the Kidnapper series that I just did. That I am very proud of. That was awesome. Hambone Jones, thank you for another $2. The Navy is only permanent branch of Constitution. Is that true? Interesting. Adrian Copperblood, thank you for the $2. Ukraine will probably surrender the Donbas region. Oh, maybe. I have not kept up with what's going on in Ukraine. They were overshadowed by Israel. Sam, thank you for the $5. I'm indifferent on the issue. Making it a state issue should remove... Oh, yeah, I read that one. Thanks again. Charkzilla, thank you for the $2. Easy solution, just don't get pregnant. If it was only so easy. Zeke McKillop, thank you for the $5. Post viability, it is murder. Viability is geographical. Yeah, I'm good. If the baby can't live outside the womb at that moment, then I'm totally fine with it. After that, I can totally see the moral gray area. The Huntsman, $2. Thoughts on late term abortions? I'm like, from a morality perspective, definitely not pro 34, 35 week abortions. I do have a moral issue with that for sure. But most of those don't happen because the mom wants it. If the mom like genuinely said, no, I just changed my mind. Yeah, I don't think I'd be like, yeah, you go do you. But most of the late term ones are because you have to. Life of the baby, life of the mother. Sprenzo, thank you for the $5. I disagree with the idea of sexual relationships between people who aren't ready for children. That's why I'm anti-abortion. Rape is the exception. I disagree with the idea. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's a little like not living in reality. We can say like, oh yeah, you shouldn't have sex unless you're ready for kids. That's an insane thing to think will happen on any kind of scale. Any kind of large scale. That's just kind of ignoring reality, in my opinion. But it's good you acknowledge the rape is the exception. I don't get when pro-life people are asked that. They're like, what about rape or incest? And when they don't answer immediately, it's really weird. You can say yes, then it's fine. You can give these exceptions. It doesn't like, I don't think it totally throws away your whole stance. Can't read this, but thank you for the $5. I believe it is murder, but don't think there should be a blanket ban. Risk of mother's life, etc. Yeah. No, I got you. It's one of those things where it's like, it's murder or it's not murder. There's very little wiggle room there. So that's why we'll never have a middle ground to meet at. I guess states' rights is the closest you can get. That's the closest you can get to everyone being happy, but also no one's happy. Because people who are pro-choice are like, no, fuck that. It should be legal everywhere. And people who are pro-life are like, it's murder. Why the fuck are we allowing this? So at the same time, it's not a middle ground, but it kind of is. Hey, LMAO, thank you for the $5. Whether you disagree with that idea doesn't matter. It happens anyway. Yeah. Assuming, you're talking about sex before wanting kids. You cannot like it. We're humans. I can't stop that. Corpse of the Dam, thank you for the $5. Off topic, but have you read what's written in Project 2025? Some of it. Yes, I went to the page. It was crazy. It was absolutely insane. You can maybe bring it up. But yeah, I remember I read some of it. It was just batshit. Zach, if the mother gets, I like this question. If the mother gets control over whether or not to abort, should the father then have the option to provide support or not? Yes, that is 100% what I agree. I agree both parties should get that decision. The mother gets full control over whether the baby is aborted or not. If she wants it, she gets it. Again, up till, let's say, 22, 24 weeks is where I'm like, she can do it whenever. But also, if at 7 weeks, the father says, I don't want to raise this baby. I want to omit responsibility from this. I think he should be completely able to do so if he wants. The mother can get an abortion if she doesn't want to raise it alone, or she can have the kid, and she knows exactly that the father won't be in the picture. They could like sign something saying that's the way it's going to be, but I'm completely on board. But not after the fact. The dad can't just bail after the kid's born. That's deadbeat. No, you're still on the hook for child support. But yeah, I'm totally fair with that. I think that's the fairest thing you can have. What is Dave Chappelle had that joke, right? My wallet, my choice. But yeah, that's a good question. I think that's totally fair though. It doesn't make sense to say abortion is murder and then say it in the case of incest or rape, it's okay. I can see how that would sort of bring their argument a little down, like, oh, well, is it a baby then or not? But they should, I feel like they should answer just no. If it's rape, then abortion's okay. Get it done as quick as possible. But, like, that's it. But I can see how it kind of collapses the argument. But yeah. Zach, is taking 6 years for a bachelor's in engineering weird? No, not at all. That's very common. I had a few people I knew who were on year 5 when I played Ultimate Frisbee in college, and I remember we had a year 5 guy on the team, and then the next year he couldn't play Ultimate anymore, but he was still in college because he hadn't finished his degree, and it was in computer science. And there were a few people like that, like 5th years, who were graduating. And I know some of them went on to like a 6 or the beginning of a 6. Or maybe some people take a semester off, or you can't get all the classes you need. So, totally fine. If you start at 18, you'll graduate when you're 24 instead of 22. Still young. You're still alive? I know, isn't this insane? I've been having fun. Yeah, oh, Bill Burr said, thank you. Bill Burr said that too. If you can kill it, I should at least be able to abandon it. Fuck yeah. That's fair, right? Everyone gets what they want. And you might not get what you want if it's, doesn't coincide with what the other person wants. But at the end of the day, you can get what you want. You can have other kids if you don't want it aborted. Wife wants it aborted, you can have other kids later. So, like, you can still get what you want. Bro, don't you want sleep? Nah. Sleep is for the dead. Ooh, do we have any updates? Hang on. Oh my god, I still haven't called it yet. 84 now. Wisconsin 94, Michigan 93. Damn, CNN still says Trump on verge of victory. That's really funny. No one's calling it. Or at least no one on the left is calling it. 73 still. Okay, Senate, anything? Nothing. Anything? Damn. Yeah, they probably stopped counting. 84. Oh, wait, no, this did update. Oh, maybe they are still counting. What's this at? 900. Guys, this race is insanely close. 900. Okay. There we got that. That's very close, too. Wisconsin? What about Michigan? Wow, 14,000 out of 5 million. And Pennsylvania? Dude, these are all... I could see these going a few days. The Senate race, I can see going a few days. It's just so close. Still the same there. Okay. Zach, what do you think about Canada's MAID program? I don't know what I think about it. If someone wants to die, should they get help doing it? Like in a way, I think, yeah, sure. If they want to die, let them die. Like, I don't care. But at the same time, I can see how it might incentivize people to do that instead of get help. Is that the argument? How if that's an option, people might just go to that instead of seeking treatment and seeking help and prolonging their life when they might have had a way to get better. So I don't know. I really don't. It's a very interesting concept. Let's see. Hang on, I got a few more super chats. Blake Blair, thank you for the $5. Chat on patents was about tariffs feasibility. U.S. has positioned to impose tariffs, though EU friends complain their country's tariffs up cost of imports. Totally. Dorinka, thank you for the RSD 250. What's that one? RSD currency. Serbian. I have never seen that one before. Republic of Serbia. Oh, cool. Well, thank you. Hang on, let me read it. Where do you draw the line and why? I am open to some human-like consciousness being a line. I don't know when that happens. Yeah, my line is pretty much when the baby can survive on its own outside of the womb. I think that's kind of where I draw the line. If you can't live on your own, if you require being attached to another person and you've never even experienced a conscious thought before, you don't have human rights to me. You don't have the rights we give Americans yet. You have to at least be able to survive on your own. Have a conscious experience, whatever. But yeah, I think that happens around 22 to 24 weeks. Definitely not. I mean, the line is definitely, let's say a week. There's not even a brain. There's not even nothing. There's literally nothing that makes you human. So a week, I have zero issue with. So I'm going to have 50 abortions at 1 week. And I'd be like, okay, they didn't do anything. There was nothing there. It would have been, but it wasn't. So like nothing there. When you start getting into the viability and consciousness, then I start saying, okay, well, maybe we shouldn't just allow it if you want it at this point. But yeah, at the moment, 22, 24 weeks roughly. Consciousness, viability, that's pretty much where I'm at. The Malfitter, thank you for the 200 Hungarian dollars. Hell yeah. Gilbert, oh dude, welcome back. Thank you for the $20. I have a weird stance on abortion. I think it's wrong, and I think you're killing a person, but I also believe that people should be able to do it if they want, because it's their body. So I'm technically pro-choice. That is a very interesting stance. I don't know if I've ever heard that before. You're killing a person, but it is your body. It's very interesting. Well, people would say it's not your body, it's another body growing inside of yours. But that's still a very interesting position. I think that's a good way to piss off both sides. Jay, thank you for the $2. I got my tubes tied because my parents are crazy. Way to know. Way to know what you want to do. I like that. Ugh. Windwalker, thank you for the $20. Damn, 2 20s in a row. Thank you so much, guys. Love your comedy work. Can't wait to see how many characters you make. Probably a lot of content. A lot of content. Always new characters coming out of the woodwork. I love making new characters. It's very fun. Where are we talking? Everyone's still talking abortion? This is good, guys. This is the time. I don't talk politics much, so this is the time for us to do it. What an election night, Zach. I know. For real. Absolutely. I mean, it kind of is what I expected in that I did think Trump was going to win. Technically, he has, I guess. But I did think he would. Although I didn't think we'd get the results tonight, which I find pretty cool. So, I mean, that's good. Good for us. Good for the U.S. Way to count. I think after last election, a lot of the swing states knew they had to pick up the pace. So I heard a lot of them did. When I was watching the news before streaming, they were saying that a lot of counties were promising they will count faster than last time. They have better technology. They have more people working. So I think they did a great job, assuming nothing crazy changes tomorrow. No updates here. Oh, but he's at 70 million now versus 65. A 5 million point lead. Trump got his majority win, not just in the Electoral College, but in the popular vote. He actually got it. That is wild. Colin Snow, thank you for the $5. Stances on gun control. I'm very much pro gun control. If it's, making sure the background checks are good, closing any loopholes, not allowing people to just buy a gun at a gun show with getting around certain laws like that. I'm totally fine for that. I'm not pro gun ban or anything like that, especially in the U.S. It would be too much chaos. I'm pro, like machine guns, how they're banned, and you'll hear conservatives say, if the government can have machine guns, I should be able to too. I think that's batshit crazy. So yeah, I guess that's kind of where I stand. I'm definitely pro sensible gun control. If it works, awesome. I don't know if I know enough about the nuances to have to say, oh, here's what we should do specifically. But yeah, that's my thought. The Malfiter, thank you for another 400 Hungarian dollars. You think about Trump plans to kill trans people? I don't think he's planning to kill trans people. He was president. Which trans people did he kill? For 4 years. Name one. He's not killing trans people. Get off the internet. It's too much of it. Emma, what is up? Thank you for the £5. She's coming in hot now. Zach, I'm going to force you to eat great pizza just You fucking watch. The stream is going on for so fucking long. I woke up and it's morning. What the fuck, man? I know. What are we doing here? But you see the Discord? Discord's popping, dude. We got over 2,100 people now. And the stream is still 1,700 watching. It's insane. I just wanted to keep going. And I'm a night owl. I like staying up, so. I also worked out today knowing I'd be just sitting for hours, so I'm okay with sitting this long. I got my workout in. I went to jiu-jitsu class. I was good. Elviaman, thank you for the $10. Last message of the night. Love your vids, man. Look forward to seeing new skits, especially the Saul ones. Have a good night. Hey, thanks so much for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. And thank you for all the donations. I will keep the videos coming. Next one out, hopefully, on Friday. Do they want nukes in their backyard? I know, it's an insane thing to say, but people do say it. What are your thoughts on the assault weapons ban, like AR-15s? I mean, I'm not going to cry if they start banning them. Again, my issue would be the civil unrest. I have no problem with the ban, actually. Because, I mean, if guns are meant to protect you from an intruder or from a tyrannical government, I mean, a typical handgun versus an AR, a handgun can do the job. So, I don't think anyone needs an AR, but I'm not on the, ban that shit. Immediately just ban it. But yeah, I would have no problem with them being banned. But again, the civil unrest, dude, it would be insane. The amount of people with guns in this country. Maybe they could do something like you can't manufacture them anymore. So then maybe they'll slowly start like being taken out of supply, and the people who have them can still keep theirs. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird topic. You think a handgun can protect you from the government better than an AR? I think an AR or a handgun can't protect you from shit when it comes to the government. They got nukes and drones. I don't think either's helping you. And Jerona Love, thank you for the 50. I went to sleep for 4 hours, came back, and you're still here. Amazing. I love your comedy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Nah, I need my AR. Yeah, I have a friend who has an AR. He got it during all the riots of 2020 when like it was just chaos. It's like, I gotta protect myself. I told him, dude, I think you're gonna be okay. You live in a random apartment. You're gonna be fine. But yeah, I wouldn't want to take guns from people who have them now because, again, it'd just be too crazy. Too crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'll get an AR and I'll let you know if I become obsessed. Did I miss any? Hold up. Hold up. Bing, bing. How do you balance your main channel with this one? I try to get a video out a month on that channel, which I'm not always successful doing. But at this point, just based on the work it takes me to do videos for that one and how much I've already done, it can be hard thinking of ideas. So I will try to get one out per month consistently and then spend the rest of my time learning stuff for that channel. I do a lot of learning. I'm going through math textbooks and physics books and things like that. Not many, like one or two at a time, but I continuously do it. And but I do mostly comedy because it's just so much faster. I can put out videos quicker, and when it comes to sponsors, I can make a decent amount more because, again, a sponsor can ask me for a video, and I can have it done in a week. Educational channel can't do that. So, yeah. That's how I balance it, though. It's good. It's fun. I really like doing both of them. LVMan, thank you for another 5. Weren't you going soon? No, thank you so much. Glad to see you still here. Saved round. Can't wait to see Mr. Garrison as Trump again on South Park. Oh, yeah, South Park. Oh, it's a great point. They're going to have a field day with this. Hey, LMAO, thank you for the $5. The government isn't going to use tanks and jets and whatever within the U.S. It'd be all CQC, so you still have a chance, like Iraqi fighters. That's true. I guess you're right. I don't know what a war with the government would look like. So, I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just shut up on gun control issues. But it would be interesting. It'd be terrifying. I don't think you'll need your guns against the government anytime soon. At least not yet. It needs to get way more political. Like, even as divisive as we've been, you need, like, Civil War type divisiveness. And as I said earlier in this live stream, during the before the Civil War, one senator beat another with a walking stick on the Senate floor. 11 southern states just removed Lincoln from their ballots during that election because fuck that guy, he's going to take our slaves. That's the kind of political divisiveness I think that needs to happen before you start having like, oh, we're going to go to war with the government. Thing went down. 1 sec. There we go. I still love that Zach is the only one live streaming the election. Guys, it's not over till it's over. And it's not over. According to the Associated Press, at least. There's no way. 84, yeah. I doubt they're going to call that. 84, Pennsylvania, 96. Wow, 96 is crazy. Still not called. 92, yeah, too close to call. That's too close to call, too. Yeah, they're all too close to call. Your nerdiness, thank you for another $5. Do you reckon Harris has any chance at winning / a tie? I'd give her 0.1%-ish. My 0.1 is that maybe overnight they find a bunch of mail-in ballots and they all go to Harris. But if that happens, it's World War III. People will be so mad. Trump already is assuming he won. And I mean, most of us are. I assume he won too. The AP went to bed already. Yeah. I didn't. I'll run the AP. I'll get you guys the results in 10 seconds. I don't go to sleep. Did Arizona just flip? What do you mean? Let's see. Well, for president, they're leaning slightly Trump, but not by much, and it's only 54% reporting. And the Senate is blue. That's been like that pretty most of the night at 53%. And this is the one I care about. Nevada, because I live here. But look how close it is. It's 900 votes off out of over 1 million cast. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't know if Nevada can't start counting until Election Day, but we had early voting for so long. That's when I cast my vote. And still they don't know. But yeah, it's too close to call. House, I don't think, has been updated. Republicans gained 1 seat, and they already have a majority. So, I mean, I assume this is going to go to them. Yeah. You see this? California. Oh, there you go. Okay, you can actually see the districts. So, like California, for example, they haven't called District 3. It's looking like it's going to go Republican, maybe. This one, very close. Yeah. So they have a few districts that are running pretty damn close. California. Let me see Nevada. I want to see my state. Okay, so in District 1, pretty close, leaning Democrat. They called one. Okay, so we called just this district. And then this one's the one that's really close. Oh, no, this is another one. But it also happens to be very close. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Susie Lee. Okay, sorry, you guys can't see. Susie Lee is the one currently in office going up against Drew Johnson. I got flyers on both these people every goddamn day. But they're both running so close. Wow. Yeah, that's my district. Okay. They're really stretching it out. Yeah, no, for real. Oh my God. I'm in District 4. Hell yeah, district neighbors. Hang on, I missed a few. There we go. Giancarlo, thank you for the $5. Do you think it'd be better if the U.S. was a multi-party system? I think so. I assume so, yeah. I hate our options. I rarely can just, like, agree with any of them. I'm going to start my own party. It's going to be called the logical, let's do shit that makes sense party. How could you not vote for that? Sid Jack, thank you for the $3. Zach, what's your opinion on the Electoral College? Yeah, we talked about that a little earlier, and my general opinion is I'm totally fine with it being abolished. I'm fine with one person, one vote. And I hear the argument against it of, you know, certain states would be able to choose, blah, blah, blah. But my general opinion is no. It's not that California and New York would choose. It's that people would choose. And people happen to live in places like California and New York. And that's totally fine. When it comes to, like, representation in the government, small states absolutely do have it. It's called the Senate. Every state gets 2 seats in the Senate. Iowa does not represent 2% of the nation, but they represent 2% of the Senate. There is your overrepresentation. You have it in the government. Your small state is overrepresented just to make sure everyone's accounted for, because there's, you know, farmers in the Midwest, and then you got tech companies out west. You got different places in different sectors all across the country. So the Senate gives you that extra boost. The president being one person, one vote makes perfect sense to me. And then the House is based on population as well. And then you have states' rights. So if you live in Iowa, as long as it doesn't go against the Constitution or a federal law, you can make your own laws for the state. I think that's totally fair. There's my little lecture. Or rant. Corpse of the Dam, thank you for the $5. If it's a tie for Harris/Trump, we'll put them in a Mr. Beast death match to see who comes out on top. Maybe that's how we will decide elections in the future. Guns should be less regulated in most states. I think as long as you can get it. It is pretty regulated. I was reading about the laws in places like New York. It's actually harder to get one than I thought for being a Second Amendment right. Or especially like being open carry or anything. It seems damn near impossible unless you have a reason to do it. But yeah, it is our right. It is our Second Amendment right. Whether people like it or not. Dr. Reamer, thank you for the €5. McDonald's, an awful shit, and a squirrel are simply the best campaign tools one could have. Totally. Love you, Zach. I gotta go. Hey, I love you too. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Zach, should Edward Snowden and Julian Assange be pardoned? Yes, I think so. I would pardon them. Well, I would definitely pardon Edward Snowden. Julian Assange, I think so. I've only watched one documentary on him, and it was a while ago. So I don't know if I know all the facts with him, but Edward Snowden, I would definitely pardon. at this point. I've seen that movie with him, or with Joseph Gordon-Levitt playing him. I really like that one. Really fun. Lucky13X going to bed. Hey, thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate you. See you later. Emma's back, guys. Definitely Snowden. Yeah. Nevada is about to call red. Really? I doubt it. It's 2 in the morning here. Looks like it's going red, but I doubt they're going to say anything. It's still 84%. So, you know what's crazy? We're almost at the point where Pennsylvania's probably waking up again to start counting. It's almost 5. It's almost 6 over there. 30 minutes till 6. CNN still fucking says Trump on verge of victory after battleground wins. Harris at 219, Trump at 266 is what they say. Yeah, I don't know. Why are they so different? What are we getting our sources from? Is it just different places like kind of choose? Like, okay, at this point it seems pretty much, and some places are more liberal or conservative with how quickly they go to choose. Assange was WikiLeaks. Yeah, I knew who Assange was. I just don't know if I remembered all the details. Spectre, thank you for the $5. Apparently you need a background check for every pack of ammo you buy in New York. That's crazy to me. Glad I don't live there anymore. Yeah, that's really weird. Every time? All right. That's weird. Watching from Singapore. I love my Singapore audience. Snowden is such a genuine guy and clearly a very patriotic American. His interview with John Oliver was fantastic. Yeah, exactly. He seems like such a down-to-earth person. He's not harming anyone. He wanted the people to know what the government was doing without our knowledge. He did it. Everyone was happy, like, to know the truth. And he seems like a cool... Like, yeah, exactly. I have no problem. I would pardon him in a second. Next election, guys, 2028. That's my year. The government has to represent the people. Exactly. Exactly. Frankenstrot, thank you for the $5. How long you thinking you're going to stream till? I'll pack it up soon-ish. I'm having a great time. Yeah, we'll say, yeah. Within the next 30 or something. Something like that if you want to get your chats in. I can go to bed now, get 8 hours, wake up at like 11 something. Yeah, that's good. The perks of being a YouTuber. Cheers from Serbia. Is that another one? 2 Serbia people? What's up, Serbia? Good to see you, man. Waiting for Nevada now. Yeah, I mean, I put the poll of which one they'll call next, and it looks like tonight... Yeah, they still haven't called any of those. God damn. Bro hanging out for 9 hours. I know. I thought I'd be off at like midnight or something, give myself some time to chill. But I was like, nah, people watching. But yeah, this is the biggest live stream I've ever done. And I don't know why this is getting so many more views. I would just guess it's because of the election. But I'm not a political channel. I would assume when I did my video talking about, or the live stream about the Kidnapper series, we'd get a decent audience because it was just this big thing that I was going to talk about. But I think it's just politics brings people together. Let's deal with this cancer together. Yo, Spectre, so true. Thank you for the $2. Best part of the election yesterday, no more text. Oh my God. I cannot emphasize how true that is. Oh, I have like, yeah, no text still. I love it. Yo, Amir, what's up, man? I'll give you a text soon. My friend who if you're still working at EBC, that's really funny. But I'm guessing, I don't know if you'd be working there right now. They'd still be going. I don't know. But thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate you. I'll shoot you a text soon. Political satire is still political content, in my opinion. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do make political content on the channel. It's not the main part of the channel, but it's definitely an aspect. No more political ads. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Every other commercial. It's just an ad. My ad revenue was really good for the Kidnapper series. I think I got about $4 CPM, which means $4 per 1,000 views, and normally my channel gets about $1.80 to $2 per 1,000 views. So if I get 100,000 views, I might get $200. But on those Kidnapper videos, it was closer to 4. I'm guessing it's just because they were longer and I put one ad in the middle, but it was right before the election, so I don't know if that was also a factor. I can check my other videos, but those ones were released during that time, so maybe that was a factor. Oh, here we go. Here we got some more. Tony, thank you for the €5. Seeing as things aren't exiting again soon, how's life at the moment, brother? Life is good. Life is good. I've been taking several vacations. I went on several vacations this year, which was very nice. I was finally enjoying my time with the money I saved during COVID. I told myself, okay, you're actually going to use this and start traveling. And I started doing it a little in 2022, more in 2023, a lot in 2024. And it's been nice doing that. I've been doing jujitsu a lot, almost 5 days a week. I'm not going to make it to the 10 a.m. class tomorrow, but I will go to the 7 p.m. class. And yeah, just reading, learning, hanging out with friends. So it's kind of the fun things in my life. I'm going to New York City for New Year's Eve, and I'm so excited for that. I will not be in Times Square during the ball drop. We got tickets to somewhere else, but I'm really excited to be in New York. I ordered a bunch of warm stuff, so that's something I'm looking forward to. Yeah, that's what's up with me. Thank you for asking. JJ Studios 28, thank you for the $5. Praying to God for a miracle right now. We have a Harris voter. You never know. You never know. Although that guy already predicted that Trump would win, or Trump would get shot before it ever happened, and then he fucking got shot. And then I think that guy also predicted there's gonna be he said red wave, right? Oh my god. If you weren't in the live stream, I'm not gonna show it again, but I'll tell you where to go. Just type into YouTube, guy predicts Trump assassination. It's the first video. The original, I had to find a response video, and then he linked the main one, but it's up on YouTube. But there was a video from a guy made 6 months before Trump's attempted assassination, where the guy said, I had a vision where Trump was standing on stage and he was shot and it almost hit him and it went right through his ear. And this is on YouTube, a video made 6 months, dated 6 months before the assassination ever happened. He even pointed at the same ear. It's fucking crazy. So maybe that guy prayed, a little harder for a Trump win, and there we go. But that dude might be a fucking prophet. We might want to ask him what the next lottery numbers are or something. Rasheen Anil, thank you for the £5. Bro, I was watching your stream before sleeping. Now I just woke up. I did stay up quite late waiting for Georgia to be called. Yeah, I know. These elections keep us all up. And even after you woke up, we still technically haven't called the election yet. Isn't that crazy? But this sealed Trump's win. The only way Trump could win is if we wake up tomorrow and there's a lot of votes for Harris that were somehow found in Pennsylvania. Any other state, for the most part, doesn't matter. Unless he flips, unless she flips Georgia or something random. But those were called 99% reporting, 97 with 100,000. Yeah, it's not going to happen. Marie, hey, good to see you again. Thank you for the $8. What percentage of America voted here Oh, what percentage of America voted? Here in Australia, we get fined if we don't vote. Oh, wow. That's crazy. If it wasn't for the fine, we would not vote. I don't know if I'd be pro that. That's interesting. You have to vote? Because then you get people who don't know what they're doing voting, which happens all the time, of course. But then you just force it on more. I feel like you're going to get people who are like, fine, I'll vote. I'll just, this person. Which does happen. But you're just going to get more of that. I don't know if I'd be pro that. But, that's definitely not required here. Most people do not vote. Let's see what we got. 65 million plus 70 million is 135 million people voted. This country has about 330 million people. So slightly more than a third are voting. 13 out of 33, roughly. Jay, thank you for the $5. Is this when you start drinking for every super chat if you drink, since you are stopping soon? That would be a good time. Maybe I'll do another stream where I'll take a drink every super chat, but it'll be a really small sip if it's at this rate. We'll just see where it goes. I should. I don't know if I have any alcohol. Do I have anything? I have vodka. I don't want vodka. I want to get like a wine drunk. That'd be good. Yeah, I'll do a drunk stream sometime. Not drunk, but I'll like drink on stream. I think I'll do it with a friend though. I'll do it with like Edgar. We'll make a drinking game out of the stream or something. That'd be fun. Maybe we'll play like video games or something while drunk. We can talk. We can bounce around. I don't know. That'd be fun though. Yeah, I'll give it 20 more minutes. I'll read all the last chats. We'll keep an eye out and then we'll call it. Oh, they fucking called it. Finally. Did I say sneaky Wisconsin or did I say sneaky Michigan? I forgot what I said. Somebody have it? Wisconsin was the one who called it. Wisconsin was the first one. Yep, of the 5. Holy shit. Guys, they called it. Donald Trump wins. Oh my God. You idiot. Should have gone on Rogan. Oh, that's insane. Wow. Okay, hang on. Let's see. Any other results? Nathaniel, thank you for the Nathaniel Crapo, thank you for the $10. Here's to another sip. Cheers to that. Future cheers. We'll get one going in the future stream. Arizona's red. Arizona's definitely quite red. Oh, that's 60% now. Finally. We're getting some movement. Michigan, nothing. Okay, wait, did we get some Senate movement? No. No, nothing. Okay, hang on. Where are we at? So that is very close. That is very close. Nevada, still about the 900. Yep. Oh, that's leaning a little more. It's close, but yeah, that's leaning blue. And then the House, where are we at? Just about the same. Okay. Okay. Is it really that insane after the last 4 years? Honestly, I thought any outcome was gonna be insane. Like anything would surprise me, and nothing would surprise me. He got the popular vote too this time. Yeah, that's a little better because when it's always the Republicans, but when they don't win the popular vote, but they win the electoral, it just leads to this whole conversation about the electoral college. And it just feels like weird. I feel weird being a president that didn't get the popular vote. Most people don't want you because of the way our system's set up. But this was clean. This was just won everything. Dude, and if this goes red, the prophecy was foretold. These 3 states did vote the same in 92, 96, 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 16, 20, 24. 9 elections. 3 states. Very different states. All voting the same. And only 2 times they've gone red. And both times were Trump. You know what? I don't think they're pro-Trump. I think they're anti-woman. These are the sexist states. If you're in Wisconsin, Michigan, or Pennsylvania, you're sexist. Because you didn't vote for a woman. Not good, guys. Still waiting to see who gets the House. The House is likely going to the Republicans. If you don't know much about politics, it's expected to go to them. It's still not this. So as you can see, look how much of it has been decided. The Republicans already have like an 8-seat lead. And they've gained 1 seat on top of that lead they already have. But I don't know about the ones that we're still waiting on, so I could be missing something. Actually, I didn't see much information about what they expect for the House. So don't hold me to that. But I thought I saw that it's expected to go red. But yeah, it's all red. Look at this map, guys. It's all red. Okay, so let's see what flipped. These 3 probably flipped. Georgia flipped. Anything up in that corner? North and South Carolina. Okay. Yeah. And then Nevada and Arizona might flip. We still haven't called it. Yet. But yeah, there you go. Oh, got some more supers coming in. Thank you, thank you. I will make sure I get to all of them before we end. Lord, Eric, hey, thanks for another gifted membership. Appreciate that. Thiago Gladdy. That's how I'm going to say that. Thank you for the $20. I'm Brazilian and I'm poor. I have no idea why I'm here or why I'm donating. I hope that didn't hurt too much. I really appreciate it. Don't donate if you need the money. No, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. The Story Lord, thank you for the $5. It's been real, my dude. Historic night on a fun stream. See you for the next one. Hey, take care. Thanks for joining. It was a very fun night. I had a great time. I wasn't going to be too mad whoever won. I know a lot of people are. We'll be okay, guys. We're going to be okay. It's not forever. No one, he's not going to kill anyone. We're going to be okay. Hambone Jones, thank you for the $2. No GOP candidate has ever won an election without Ohio. Is that true? That's very interesting if true. Actually, I totally forgot Ohio was a fucking swing state all of tonight. Didn't it go red super fast? Like, look at that. Oh, wait. Did that also flip? No. Okay. Yeah. Trump won Ohio in 2020. By a decent amount, 53 to 45%. And this time it was 55 to 43. So, yeah, he improved his gap. I totally forgot about Ohio, though. Wow. Jay, thank you for the $5. Trump dad said, I agree, I am voting for a fash, but Trump is pro-life, so you can't change my vote. F my life. From a swing state, too. Some people have interesting reasons for voting. All right, I think I got those all. All right. Few more minutes, guys. Few more minutes. Michigan, yeah, Michigan's red right now. Not declared yet. Oh, CNN just changed. On the news, CNN projects Donald Trump wins the presidency. And they're all looking very sad. Oh my God, what is the Twitter like? Some people bring up Israel. Some more salty stuff. Making fun of people. Yeah, people are just celebrating there. Or not celebrating. But again, I get more right-wing people over there. Oh, Skull Crusher, you got the gift. Congratulations. Yeah, anyone who's gifted a membership or is a member, I'll get you guys early access to some upcoming videos. I'll post like a community post, but it will just go out to members. So even if you were gifted it and you're not going to pay for more, you will get it in the coming weeks before it expires or whatever. Wisconsin really closed the gap, though. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. It did get very close. 97% reporting and only 40,000. 40,000 out of 3.2 million. Yeah, that's quite impressive. It's quite close. Michigan's a little... It's close-ish, but it's probably going to be called soon. Do we get any updates on the Senate is the question. I really want to know this one. I'm super excited. At this point, I'm really only excited now for House and my state. Everything else seems to be pretty cut and dry. Yeah, all right. Lots of love and courage from Bulgaria. What's up, Bulgaria? Thanks for joining. Is this on slow mode? It was. Maybe the mods changed it, but I put it on 5 second. Is this still going on? What are you doing, Zach? Jade, congrats on the gifted membership. Yes, I don't understand. Are there only 2 candidates or more? There are more than 2 candidates, but none of the others are going to win. But yes, when you go vote in a U.S. election, you'll see like 5 or 6 names, and the 2 that are gonna one of the 2 that are gonna win is Republican, Democrat, and then the others always get 2% of the vote, 3. So you can vote for others, but people say you're kind of throwing your vote away if you vote for third party, because they're not gonna win. So people say, and it's a strategy here actually. So people will run for a third party where they think people who would have voted for Trump might now vote for that third party instead because it's like a better option, and it will take votes away from one of the main people. So it is a strategy, but no, the other parties never win. What is your state? Nevada. Nevada. Yeah, we have a super close Senate race. If anyone's just joining, 900 votes is the difference out of over 1 million. Is the difference between our Senate race between the incumbent Jackie Rosen, who's already in office right now, and Sam Brown. Yeah, good shit. Yeah, I expected Trump to win. Yeah, I think most people were expecting it. Yeah, I shouldn't say most. I know my family thought Harris could get it. Final result will end up being 226 to 312. Oh yeah, hang on. That's a good. I can. So that went red, that went red, that went red, that went red. So 226 to 91, and I assume you meant that and that. Okay, so that's how you have it. Yeah. So if everything else goes to Trump, that's what it's looking like. So yeah, here's your final results, guys. 226 to 312, assuming Nevada and Arizona and Michigan go red. Alaska definitely will, but it hasn't been called yet. And here was it in 2020, or in 2020. It was 306 to 232. Yeah, kind of similar, just flipped. Kind of similar to 2020. Still no landslide, still no above 400. I can't believe Biden beat Trump in everything. A popular vote, electoral votes. But then Biden's VP couldn't even get close. Because Biden's old. Like, I feel like that would have affected him more. He's so old. Absolutely wild. Let's see. Am I missing any super chats? One sec. Slow down. I'm surprised my computer's being weirdly slow right now. The Malfiter, thank you for another 1,000 Hungarian dollars. As a gay person, he is going to take away our rights. I don't want to be emotional, but this has genuinely made me in a state of panic. Calm down. What rights is he taking away? What is he doing? He's not taking away your rights. I think you spend too much time on the internet. You can get married. It's federally legal. It's not, you're not going into camps. I don't get when people say that stuff. He was president for 4 years. What rights did you lose? You're gonna be okay. Reich, thank you for the $2. First time joining a channel. Happy to be here, man. Hey, happy to have you here. Thank you. Thanks for being a channel member. Yeah, if you were gifted it, congratulations. Whew, not gonna pronounce that. NGN. Hang on, NGN currency. Is that like Nigeria? No. Oh, yes. Oh, I was right. Nigerian Naira. Thank you for the 400 Nigerian dollars. Do you think the voting age should be raised? No. I think it's fine at 18. 18 is good. It's when you're legally an adult. If you can be taxed, I think you should be able to vote. And I know there's an exception to that from 16 to 18, which I'm totally fine. I don't want it going to 16. It's just your parents still control you when you're 16, so I don't think they should vote necessarily. But at 18, you're an adult. You can be taxed. You can work. You can join the military. You should absolutely be able to vote. I'm not okay with it being lower like people want. Democrats are just trying to pull in as many young votes as they can when they say that. Tesla stock going crazy? Oh, S. The market's not open for several hours, but I'm so excited. Yo! I am up right now for the day by a good amount. Oh, that's exciting. All right, Tesla, let me see. What's it doing? Oh, wow. Up 14% pre-market. Holy shit. The whole market is up. Except my renewable energy stocks. Those are tanking. God damn it, Trump. Fucking oil lover. Yeah, I have a few investments in like renewable energy sectors. I buy mostly ETFs for that kind of stuff. So I buy like a big chunk of companies, and those are the only two things that are down right now. God damn it. That's okay. Most of my investments are in the S&P 500. I play it safe. I do the Warren Buffett strategy. Ooh, oh wait, and Bitcoin? What's Bitcoin doing? All right, Bitcoin is at, oh, it went down a little since I last said it, but it's at 73,000 now, or 74,000 about. It almost crossed 75 earlier. Would that have been the peak? What's its max been? Yeah, oh, it's at a max right now. Oh, Bitcoin's the highest it's ever been in the history of Bitcoin. Fun fact. I believe, yeah, because this highest looks like 71,000. Yo, the stock market's about to go crazy tomorrow. Jay, thanks for another $2. Buy here, probably not marriage, but others because Project 2025. Okay, if that stuff starts being implemented, a lot of bad shit's going down. I don't think that's going to happen. I do not think that's going to happen. Remember, Trump can't just do this on his own. He can't do anything that big on his own. You need Congress. And again, he has Congress. It's going to be majority Republicans. But they have to go through the filibuster if they want to pass anything serious. So if Trump just said, hey, gay people can't get married anymore, not a single Democrat in the Senate is going to let that slide. So they're going to declare filibuster. The Republicans won't have enough votes to overturn that. They can't pass it, and it won't go through. So I think you're going to be fine. Unless they do some real shady shit or something that I'm not thinking of, because I'm definitely not like a poli-sci person. But what's Trump going to do with the climate? Probably not much that's helpful. Probably take us out of the Paris climate thing again. Bitcoin will sink. He has the House, though. Yeah, exactly. So it's the filibuster. That's what's going to stop anything serious from passing. That's all that can stop it, really, at this point. But this is what happened before. Trump has had the House and the Senate before. He didn't pass anything, took away any serious rights that I can remember. Some reason the stock index tracking is also jumping. Interesting. Bitcoin will probably surf the wave of Elon because he's attached to Trump. Yeah. Crypto's gonna go up because Trump started supporting crypto semi-recently, and I can see him implementing some policies involving it. But we'll see. YouTube's going to be hilarious tomorrow. Yeah, I can't wait to watch the videos. I'm going to be scrolling all social media tomorrow. Yeah, okay, I don't have to record tomorrow. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to. No, I'm going to. I need to work. Damn it. I want just to sit on social media tomorrow. That's okay. Giancarlo, thank you for the $5. Harambe died in 2016. Trump won. Peanut the Squirrel died this year. Trump won. Coincidence? I think not. That is a good coincidence. That's an interesting thing to think about. I'm starting to think there's some realness to that. All right, did I miss any other supers? I'm going to get going in a sec, guys. But let me just make sure any last-minute supers I didn't read. Yes, there are a few. Okay. Josh, or Josue, thank you for the 49. No comment, but thank you. Spectre, thank you for the $2. Should we eliminate income tax for under 18? I wouldn't be opposed to that, actually. Like 16, 17-year-olds who just get a part-time job. They're still on their parents are still declaring them as dependents, so they get like shit tax deals anyway. I wouldn't mind that. They can't vote. No taxation without representation, right? Wasn't that a thing we did here? So, okay, I can see it. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Archer, thank you for the 25 PLN. Didn't Trump say he has nothing to do with Project 2025? I think he even called it radical himself. Yeah. He said consistently, I have nothing to do with that. People kept calling him out on. People kept bringing it up. He kept getting upset. I thought it was kind of stupid for them to keep bringing it up. At a certain point, you just got to listen to him. He said, I'm not part of it. If there's no evidence that he's part of it, I mean, people knew him or know him in Project 2025. But I say if there's no direct evidence he's like going to implement those things, you got to stop bringing it up and then wait to see what he does. So, yeah, that's my go-to. Going to college. Love you, Zach. Thank you for the stream. You are awesome. Hey, thanks, Tony. Appreciate you. Hello, funny man. Hello, all. Hello. Oh, a few more sneaking in. I'll get going, but I got to read all these. Jay, thank you for another 10. Heritage Foundation is how we got Reaganomics. They designed 2025 around what Trump wants and has tried and has already done this through Reagan, so he can do a lot. Yeah, honestly, at this point, it's going to be a wait and see kind of thing. But again, it will be interesting. And what he can do is the question. It's nice that you think, oh, they can pass anything now, but you might be surprised at how tough it can be. So yeah, and some people are saying this is just wrong. So I don't know. What's up, Betatron? How's it going? You don't get taxed till 26 in Poland? That's pretty cool. God damn. But all right, guys, I'm going to call it there. I'm going to finally get some sleep. My super chat not coming in? Did it not, James? Hang on, let me just make sure. No, James. I don't think I saw your. I didn't see anything. I don't think it came in. Yeah, I don't think it came in. Not from what I can see. But guys, we made it until the election was called. Good for us. Thanks for staying up. So many of you, 1,400. But thank you to everyone who fucking stayed up. Appreciate you all. But yeah, 9 hours. Next video, Washington Lincoln, coming out on Friday, hopefully, assuming my mask arrives in the mail on Thursday. And then I'll get my December rush going. Thanks a lot, guys. I will see you all later.